Greetings, sir and/or ma'am. Come back with some better stories. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Hi. Should we play some video games? Jess, are we doing the Mythic Tour? Well done, Jess. On first, Keg with second, and Erica with third. Well done, well done. We are perfect. Where are we starting? Apparently, Algathar has no upgrades for me in Mythic. But apart from that, every dungeon is either... we've got 4 at priority 1, 2 at priority 2, and 1 at priority 3. For me, for my sim. But... and I'm obviously happy to do Algathar if you need it. For fuck's sake, I literally just asked you where are we starting. Clearly, someone is not paying attention.
Hello there.
Hi. Maybe you need to like be in Discord when we're having conversation. Right, so where do you want to go?
Thing that I watched stream on has gotten really quiet over the past few days. Browser, that's it.
Browser, right, okay. Who knows what's happened there? Where would you like to start? Obviously,
I really don't care. We have a quest in
we have a couple of quests.
Storyline quest in Majigga Place. In the middle of Valdrassus.
We do. For goodness sake. Right, so I rolled back my driver and everything was perfect while I was playing today to test it out. But now that I'm streaming, everything's gone to hell. So it's an OBS issue. Good. That's exactly what I wanted. That's fine. Everything's fine. Good, I've got my my Ruby Feast stuff done for the day. We've also got dungeon weeklies to do.
Yeah, those two. Should probably do those.
So we have Legacy of Tyr. We have Halls of Infusion. And we have Halls of Infusion. Maybe we should start with Halls of Infusion.
So maybe we should start with Halls.
Good, let's start there.
Do we have a healer?
No. God knows. Is there anyone in chat who wants to heal Mythics? World Tour. Otherwise we can hug. So I take it no healers in chat. And no people in chat who are able to or willing to do mythics. Haven't come back from rump, so I guess we pug. Question of the day is
Yeah,
just-
yeah, we can poke.
We're going to have to. It's either that or we don't do them. Because we don't
True.
have one. Like, here are your options. Well, I'm at the stone.
Okay. Push this button. Pre-made groups, dungeons. Find a group.
Make sure when you list it, it's listed as mythic.
Yes.
Doesn't change.
People are armor stacking these.
Of course they are. Last chance to get stuff. So we're signing up for other ones rather than
Yeah.
making our own group.
I may as well.
You're signing up for groups that already have a healer.
Well, I was trying to do that, and
None of them have a healer.
only the first group had a healer, so that was fun.
So now we're going to be sitting here for 2 hours.
We were going to be looking for a healer no matter what.
Yeah, you're right. Fair enough.
Love it when the AH breaks.
What do you mean breaks?
I was looking for something in particular, and it was like, internal auction error.
Right. Well, look. That sounds like a you problem. And I mean that as a genuine, like as in it sounds like it's a problem on your side. Because like that's super. What are you looking for?
Contract for the Artisans
Have anything
Consortium.
ancient to trade? Needs to be at
Contract
least
Artisans
2
Consortium.
centuries old.
I just purchased one. Only had to open the auction house like 4 times. Lasts for 7 days.
If you find anything exotic, bring it
No,
to me.
should be enough to get me a level, maybe. Well,
I doubt that, honestly, given that it just adds 15 rep on top of.
Have anything
Like, isn't it
ancient
just
to
world
trade?
quests?
Needs to
Yes.
be at least 2
And how many world
centuries
quests
old.
do we get? A week, like maybe 12.
let's see, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 up at the moment.
15, and then you'll get a refresh on.
And
4
I've
of
done
them.
about 5, so
So you're looking at 24 world quests, and you don't do the pet battle ones. So you can
No.
take those out.
I didn't count the pet battle ones the first time.
So you're looking at 24 world quests per week.
I've
So-
got 16 up right now. I'm expecting
and you
another
said
20
you've
on
already-
reset.
No. Oh, well, yeah, but it's going to last 7 days. So you're going to do that now, and then you're going to get them on the reset. Are you going to then wait another 2 whole weeks before you do another round of world quests so that you can, like, maximize? You said you've already done 5. You've got 15. You counted up to 15, not 16. So
Mhm.
that's 20. And the dragon riding ones will reset Like, so you're looking at approximately
60 world quests.
No.
Yes.
Not per
if,
week. Only if you wait. Yeah.
If-
I know what you
yeah,
mean. Please stop and listen to me.
If I pop it after the resets, I get that resets one, the next resets one, and the next resets one.
No, because the next reset doesn't give you. There's no so it is a 7-day duration on it.
Yes, and you get 3 resets in a 7-day duration.
No, you don't. Not full resets. You get a full reset on your Wednesday, where you get you said you've already done 5 and you've got 15, so you've got 20, yeah?
Yes.
And then at the halfway point, you don't get a full reset. It's only the Dragon Racing ones that actually pop again. So you only get another 4 because you get 1 per zone. So you get a total of 24 per 7-day period. Stop, let me finish. So if you do your world quests today, and then you do the reset on Wednesday, in order to do that again to maximize it, you're gonna have to wait 2 full weeks. You're gonna have to wait that whole reset with no world quests, and then wait half a week to get to the Sunday again to knock them all out again. You're not getting 60 world quests every single time you use one of these contracts.
I get what you're saying.
The math isn't there.
But all of the 3.5-day ones reset every 3.5 days.
Of which there are only 4 or 5.
Of
Not
which,
a full set.
Of which I currently have 12 up.
Because it's fucking Sunday, numpty.
Yes.
They're not half-weekly ones. Those are ones from the start of the week you didn't do.
Of which, I did all of them before Saturday. So all of these ones that I have now popped up on Saturday.
No, that's
except for the weekly ones.
No, you can't do math. I'm not arguing with you anymore. Stop. Alright, we've got a full group. Let's go. That's right, Arch. I do math professionally. I'd like to point out that there's 3,000 rep in the respected level. I don't know what the rest of them are, but if you divide that by 15, that's 200 world quests. We're not going to get a whole level. But that's just math. What would I know? What's the highest renown? It depends on which one you're looking at, Nibs. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. 2 of them go up to a max of 25, and the other 2 go up to a max of 30. So it depends on which one specifically you're looking at, but you can find out by clicking into your and then clicking the double arrow. It goes all the way to the end, and we'll tell you what that number is. Nice and easy. Some grinding to do. A lot of them can't be grinded out like that. It's just a passive thing that you'll accumulate over time, and that's okay. Like, you can't knock it out in a week kind of thing. It's just not possible. The amount of stuff you can do each day and each week is limited. Kind of think of it like the Covenants in Shadowlands, but except instead of getting 2 per week, you can actually get more than that, but not by much. And you've got to put in some, like, if you're putting enough effort into one of them to grind it, you're not going to have the time to put the effort into the other ones. But that's okay because it is intended to be like a passive overtime gain. Ready? No, you're not. Like, you're not. You can't be. There hasn't been 3 weeks of the game yet. You take it at your own pace. There are very few actual gearing rewards along the way, and the ones that you can get are likely to be replaced next week or the week after. So there legitimately is no stress unless you are a world first raider. Waiting on raids. Wonderful. Well done. Well done. Am I at the moment? 374 and a bit. Getting there. Fingers crossed we'll get some some tasty bits from this world tour. This is the first dungeon we're doing. We've got the whole 8 to do today. Your own way. No. No, the definition of world first raider is pretty strict. Look, everyone has their own priorities, and everyone likes to aim for particular. Like I really enjoy rep farming, so the fact that it is quite restricted feels a little bit weird to me, and I feel like I feel like I could be doing more here, and I want to do more, but I can't. There just isn't anything there for me to do. But yeah, the Iskara Tusker, you can do the cook pot every 3.5 hours. You can farm totems with them, but it's like, honestly, the time investment and how rare the drops are, to me personally, doesn't feel worth it, and that's coming from someone who really focuses on reps. The Maruk Centaur are basically the only ones you can really farm, and that's just by following the hunts around endlessly. You can get some pretty decent numbers of the trophies and stuff like that, but that just depends on if there are things on that reward track that you really want to aim for. And for some people there is, and for some people there isn't, and that's okay.
You can also farm Valdraken Accord.
Oh, how do you farm Valdraken? I know you can farm the Dragon Scale Expedition by getting your shovels and stuff like that.
The key handins award Valdraken Accord as well.
Right. They've been nerfed fairly heavily, right?
Not really.
That's what everyone was saying 2 days ago, so...
They dropped the spawn rate down by maybe 20%, but there's still enough spawns to farm it pretty effectively as a group.
Oh, there you go. So they can all be farmed, but they're all fairly active farms except for Iskara. Iskara, you kind of have to set yourself a timer and head out there every 3.5 hours, but the rest of them you can kind of just do. But if you're doing one, you can't be doing another at the same time. So you kind of got to pick and choose which path is going to bring you personally the most reward. But yeah, I think that's the beauty of Dragonflight as it is at the moment, is there is so much to do. None of it is necessary. You can quite literally pick and choose what you want to do, and you'll be fine, which is really quite nice. That's not how it works. Not how it works at all. Yes, I am a mage, that's right.
More trespassers! I will not allow you through! Order will overwhelm you! I will not let you through! My sacrifice will keep these halls safe!
Fair enough. Yeah, I've mained a mage since I started playing at the start of Burning Crusade.
A small victory. I will eliminate you.
Forgot about that. That
At least you
debuff.
didn't eat all of them.
Sorry.
At least you didn't eat all of the things.
Oh, I meant the debuff that comes along with it that's like essentially silences you. I was like, why can't I cast?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You just get all the ingots off of it?
Why did I get an inscription? I swear to God, the game thinks I have inscription. I keep getting inscription
Every
techniques.
bloody time.
At least it's not a bot. It's BOE, so I can send it to my scribe. But like, dude, please turn what's it off?
Hmm?
The what's it? The water walk in. just reminding you to turn it off because it's still a problem. There have been
My
some...
water walking wasn't on.
I know, that I was just reminding you in case it was. I didn't bother to check, I just asked. There've been some replies on the thread I replied to. One person thinks that it might be part of Blizzard's software detection to detect illegal movement. And so it thinks that with the water walking and the blink, it's triggering that code, which is disconnecting you as part of its like anti-cheating stuff. I don't know if that's even a thing, but it's an interesting thought, hey. Also an enormous oopsie that I would like them to fix as soon as they possibly can. For those of you who don't know, there's currently a bug for mages. If we have any kind of water walking applied to our characters, be that levitate from a priest or Path of Frost from a DK, toys, spells, potions, whatever it happens to be, anything that causes us to be able to walk on water, and then we blink, we instantly disconnect.
That did not go as well as last time,
No.
did.
No, it didn't. They don't fix... Oh,
They
do
fix
fix it, yeah. So we need to use, like, lockdowns. We need to frost nova and all that kind of stuff. Keep them in place so they don't hit anything. No, thank you. It's a little bit irritating, isn't it, Pylon? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, a little bit frustrating. Had a few DCs during leveling, and I'm like, what is going on? And then we realized every time I was doing it, I was blinking across water. While Jas, the DK, was in a group with me with water walking on. It's like, interesting. But oh well, it is what it is. Oh yeah, no, we solidly got this, 100%. Not a worry at all. Hello, Desir, welcome back. Jump, there we go.
Over the edge we go.
He's fine to heal. It's just a matter of learning how Death Knights work in general. And how you cannot... That's not their health bar. Like, you can't try to keep that topped off or you'll... Like, yeah, it just doesn't work that way. Everyone who has ever healed Jas and has freaked out about it it's been the same problem every single time. It's that they're trying to keep him topped off, and that's not how Death Knights work. And Jas knows that, and so Jas plays like he does because he knows that that's fine and that he's not gonna die, but the healers have freakouts. It's just a learning curve. How you going? Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'm looking forward to returning to my usual schedule tomorrow. I'm looking for, because today is the last day I'm starting early. I've been finishing at my usual start time for about a week now. I've been finishing at my usual finish time for about a week now. But as of tomorrow, I'm returning to my usual start times as well. It's all in the schedule, twitch.tv/Viama/schedule if you want to see what time that'll be in your time zone. It's all there. Everything for the rest of the month is plugged in. But yeah, it's good. This week is incredibly busy because it's my first week back, or any medical appointments and stuff that were supposed to happen in the last 2 weeks are happening next week. But yeah, it's I'm looking forward to getting some time back to myself rather than really streaming every waking hour.
The winds are always in my favor.
Learned a lot. Hope you're doing well, Dano. There you go. You just got to change that then. Easy peasy. Hello, Zarin. Welcome back. Doing very well, thank you. Tired but well. Hope you are doing wonderfully.
Really wish Cauterize was interruptible.
Maybe you can stun it or something.
No, I tried.
disorient.
Stuns and blinds don't work at all. I mean,
Ah.
disorients.
Interesting. That's alright. I
Guess you
imagine
just
it's
gotta
one
use
of
the
those
best form of interrupt on it.
death. I'm also imagining it's probably just
Probably
one
part
of
of the
those.
fight, yeah.
Yeah, like it's designed, like the mob is designed with enough health that it's supposed to only go
Can I
off
get over
once
this?
as well.
Yes. Shortcut! Now that I know I can jump over the railing, I shall.
You did do the part of the quest that got you up to this point.
Yep.
Good. Okay. Wonderful.
Like I said, I was really confused when he dropped all of the Titan thingies. I thought that I'd have to run around and collect them, a la Shadowfang Keep questline back in the day.
Yeah.
My newcomer chat's managed to lose its newcomer markings.
Oh, that way.
Yeah, a bit confusing.
So it's exactly what you want. It's very brief. Very brief, but yeah, much needed escape from the house. Is it time for you? Oh, hell yeah. Absolutely. There will not be, like... I sit down and I look at my calendar. I'm like, when am I going to get a break? March. March is when I next get to take a breath. So, that'll be fun. That'll be fun. Well, good to
Okay,
hear.
so Mythic Plus, we definitely pop lost on this fight.
Yeah, that,
Those
Ah,
little...
instantly kills upon reaching 10 applications. 10, like,
Yes.
they managed to, yeah.
Happy help.
Perfect. Yeah. They managed to get 10 applications on me. I was running away.
They're really quick. Congrats.
How is that a new appearance? Oh, wasn't I wearing those? Probably not.
Were you maybe wearing the heroic version?
No. I could have sworn I had... I don't even know. I don't know. It's fine. Yep, no break for me. Don't know why it needs to be in German, but no break for me. Gotta pull both of these, right? No, one is good. Oh no, never mind.
I pulled the second one because every time I've run
Yes.
this, somebody's pulled the other one with their butt while dodging the breath. So better safe than sorry, you know.
Yeah.
May as well stack them up while I've got half a minute.
No breaks. How else will you fuel the bubble tea addiction without streaming 24/7? Oh, I didn't get to have bubble tea yesterday, Zarin, because Jas decided it doesn't matter that I'm streaming. You don't have bubble
You
tea
got
on
pie!
Sundays. I get pie, but it was entirely too rich. You're probably going to end up eating most of that pie, I'm not going to lie. It rhymed. Good.
Ah, I pulled the guys down the road. Whoops.
We'll understand. No, I know. It's less about understanding and more about capitalizing for my business. Because, like, what with the drops and stuff happening, it is just such a ridiculously good opportunity for discovery. People might be swinging around, like, yeah, okay, they'll probably stop by somewhere and just mute the stream and wander off just so they can get their drops, but there are going to be that small percentage of people who do actually listen or watch or whatever, and those people may come back, and that growth is not something that I can ignore. Especially with things like the Ichabod pet. I know that by now most people who wanted it probably already have it, but there's always going to be a couple of stragglers who are just picking up Dragonflight and they've been trying to ignore as much as they can about it because they don't want to, you know, get sucked in before they can afford to buy it or whatever, and now they're looking, they're like, oh shit, I need to get on that. And so they're finding anyone where they can just drop those subs. It's also a financial thing. So yeah, it's just, yeah. I have learned a lot about my limitations and how I want to run things moving forward when there are special events like this. I've learned a lot, and I've had some extensive discussions with Jas about it as well, just to kind of bounce off a sounding board, and he said that everything I've been saying sounds like a good plan. So, you know, next time we have a subfest or a patch launch or an expansion launch, I'll have some kind of idea on how I want to run it, which is good. So, yeah, it's been a very big learning experience these last couple weeks for me. So, yeah, I'm thankful to have had it, for sure.
You guys enjoy the boss fight?
March or something then. No, just my own personal stuff and things. Like we've only got 2 weeks till Christmas, and that's going to be a whole big thing. Not for stream, but for my own personal life. Because, you know, being busy in your personal life is a thing too. It doesn't all have to be stream related. And then January is a carry-on of the stuff that's going to be happening. Like over Christmas, it's not Christmas related stuff, it's other shit. And January is going to be packed full of all of that as well. February is then my birthday, my stream anniversary, and Love is in the Air, which means 2 straight weeks of farming for that mount. Like, it's a lot. It's a lot. Yeah. Just because I have stuff going on doesn't mean it's stream related. Or even WoW related. Hailstorms when we have to hide from, yeah?
Yep. Oh, you have to hide from.
Mechanically speaking, we are supposed to hide from it. You might have to in Mythic Plus.
I might.
Let me show ya the power of the elements.
I really hate those cyclones.
Ah, they're fine. Oh, these are all cracked.
Yep.
Oh no, this one's...
The rest of them, though. Mm-hmm. Oh, the luck's dead again.
Same mistake.
Let me show ya the power.
Maybe I shouldn't have gotten the luck up.
Well, they said it's not the same thing, but...
You're gonna get your death.
I'm gonna catch a cold.
That's
Ah, that spawned under my butt. Well, it knocked me into the circle.
Suck it.
Let me show ya the power of the elements.
She was pointing that towards
He
you.
was pointing a complete and utter different. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not fun.
Also, I was standing over here, complete triangle away from where she casted, and it still knocked me back.
Maybe you were just too close to her. Maybe it's one of those, you know, bigger than it appears things, and you were standing too close to her where it's wanted.
That, or it's supposed to hit melee to give them an extra boost to get them to the icicles faster.
Possibly, but that also does damage. That doesn't make any sense.
Fair.
Maybe it's you need to get the hell out of melee range, you numpty. Like,
Maybe.
that might just be the mechanic.
Yeah, might just be that. I don't want to do this.
Makes sense for sure. Just don't want to see a sick fair. Well, hi, this is a sick fair with makeup on that makes her look slightly less pale. I'm actually a couple of shades paler than I usually am at the moment. So I've bronzed it up to try to look somewhat the semblance of health, but that's okay. As of tomorrow, normal schedule. I go back to work on Tuesday. Everything's back to usually, you know, regularly scheduled programming. The only change for the rest of December is that I will not be streaming on Christmas Day, which is a Sunday. It's usually a stream day, but I'm not streaming on Christmas Day. So yeah, that's the only difference. So, yes. And then January, I don't really know about just yet. I am going to continue on my tradition of taking 1 day off per month. It feels like a good balance.
I will try and keep them in your flame patch, but I am not giving any any guarantees.
Oh, no, that's fine. I was just trying to get past this bloody cauldron.
if you drop it like in the middle,
I have been, yeah.
I'm trying to keep them in there with as little
It's
movement
alright.
as
I'm
possible.
just kind of dropping them on your D&D. That's kind of my
Ow.
usual aim. I figure if I drop them on your D&D, you're most likely to stay in that. Oh,
I'm healthy.
I just had a frame rate drop.
Oop, that's a
I have my back
thingy
to
there.
the cauldron, so that's okay.
I cannot see.
I think we need to
Apparently
kill off the things that
hang
can't
on.
respawn first, like the proto
Apparently
dragons.
standing here is... Oh, okay. You
Behind
see
the
where the
cauldron.
druid and I are?
You
Yeah.
Behind,
are
yes, it
not
makes sense. It'll block
prepared.
everything. Kamari, thank you for the raid.
Do the dragons happen to have a frontal cone?
But yes, that's oceanic breath.
Yes.
It's a
My
dragon,
bad.
of course it has a frontal
Alright.
cone.
No. Hey, it's good to know. Like,
Yeah.
if we can get all the DPS standing there and I get the dragons with their butts hugging it. Ow.
I promise I will welcome you all properly momentarily.
Yep, stuff this. I'm going over here. This is a dangerous amount of stuff that's in range. Enraged.
Just gotta get it all down nice and quick. Another one, another three incoming. Oh, it's the person who summons them. Good.
Really?
Hey, we're done. Oh no, we're not. Not yet. Not till she's dead.
She's gotta die. Brilliant.
Yeah. I know, I'm already streaming. Thank you very much. Anyway.
Sure about that arm. Oh, bug up.
Yeah, so we can't do that now.
Alright, I'll stand away from her and you guys can hug the cauldron.
Might be best bet.
Considering we're ranged heavy, it's a good idea.
That's gonna touch us. Yep. It's too close. It's a big swirly.
Elemental.
Oh, thank God for that.
A lot cleaner
Well,
than last
look.
time we did this.
No,
What?
you ran up here to try and get rid of the barrier. So the last two Acro Rages that spawned in jumped on the Warlock's head.
Oops. Plus jobs. Glenn, hello cats, welcome back. I
Okay.
hate this walkway. I don't mind it. Like it's a complicated gauntlet for sure, but it's sort of interesting. I don't know. I like the combination of mechanics. Thank you for the shout out. Drop Kamari, I'll follow you guys and welcome on in, raiders. I'm sorry it's taken me this long to actually say hello. But if you haven't been here before, I'm Fia. It is lovely to meet you. And we're doing our Mythic Zeros at the moment. So this is the first one of 8.
Lost it already.
Now?
Yeah.
At
May
the
as well
ready
get this
doesn't
done.
mean now, so...
Oh, my bad.
At the ready
I-
means be
I'm-
prepared to press it when I tell you to.
I meant to say when you're ready.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Which is
Ow.
like, hang on a second. It's very confused.
What the heck was that?
Clearly water.
Triple
Okay.
knockback and 2/3 of my HP.
That's fine.
Did a
Enjoyed
ball
that.
spawn under me? Yes.
Makes
Did
sense.
you not? It hurts.
It's hilarious though.
So I want to give you a cuddle. It's easier to
I
heal
don't
when I'm
think the
cuddling
primal.
you.
I don't think the primal tsunami wants cuddles.
Yeah, that's an it problem. So, son of a.
Yeah, I think we killed it too fast last time.
If you wanna walk,
hi.
you walk. La 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 la.
You clear the mines and I'll follow behind. How's that sound?
Oh no, I can just walk through the tornadoes at times.
No, I know, but the balls are mines and you just popped them with your EMS. So,
Ah, excellent.
please and thank you. Do that again. Yeah.
You're annoying. As are you. I sneeze.
Sunscreen. Why the hell are you leaving the house without sunscreen on? Live in Australia. Good lord. I imagine it's probably a mythic mechanic, yeah. Means you'll probably get it in Mythic Plus as well, but if you're not seeing it in Heroic, then yeah, it would be a friendly mechanic. Ink, hello! Hello, Kamari. This bridge is rough. Oh, it's fine. It's fun. It's fun. How is your stream? How are you going? Hope you're doing beautifully well today.
Cool, we got some stuff. Did you get 2 pieces of gear this run? Lucky you.
Titan Defense Orb. What does this do? Please, oh, return me to the entrance. Tasty. No, I'll drop a portal. It's nicer. Where are people going?
Huh? Do we have to plug that in somewhere, or do we just hand it back?
Mine says ready for turn in, ready for turn in. So I'm assuming Lock Slam doesn't have the holographic distributor. So I'm guessing that they're running back to get that from somewhere. I'm gonna take that portal, so take it.
Well, the
before it
holographic...
disappears. It was a drop from a boss. I'm assuming they just didn't loot one of the bosses. Such a pain on high keys. Pretty sure I'm on heroic. It's fun. No worries. I like fire. Oh, so much. I've been playing Fire Mage for years and years and years and years and years. My name Fiamma is Italian for flame. So I did play a bit of Arcane back when I was like raiding hardcore back in the day, but I haven't done that for a while. So I think what was the last time I actively played Arcane? Yeah, Warlords was the last time I actively played Arcane. Since then, it's just been Fire. Yeah, it is enjoyable. I quite like it.
This world is vast and wondrous.
Ooh, what rep do I want?
Oh, hey, this turning gives 2500 rep with Valdraken Accord.
I think I want my Iskara stuff. Because it goes all the way to 30 and there's mounts and there's... Look, I think we're going to go... We're just going to keep going Iskara.
Good health to you.
250 for Valdraken. Sorry, for Iskara and 50 for Valdraken. Not bad. And then we're going to go turn in the storyline quest here. Oh yeah, each of the, hang on. When you unlock a campaign quest through a renown, it will give that renown a full renown level.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's done it for the other one as well. It did it for Dragon Scale as well, and Iskara when I did both of those.
Neat.
Nah, you know what? Let's go right the way there. You don't call moderators douches. That's not a way to like. How am I? I'm doing well. Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing really good. That's fantastic. that as well. Yes. Special stream. Yes. Look, it's we're getting there. We're getting there. All right. So we have retrieved the what's it. I trust everything was in order within the halls of infusion, and that Iridius is doing well. Now for the next task. The Echo of Tyr activates to your presence. Your task is at hand, my friends. Cast the ingots into the fire and activate the forge. I have prepared the necessary procedures for you already. The silver scale holds the schematic. Its purpose shall reveal itself to you. Tyr. Let's place the ingots. Thunk. Yes, I'm just that strong. I can just whoop. Throw them on in there. Activate the secondary consoles. Let's do it. What are we making? Don't tell me. I know we're making Memory of Tyr thing. We get a Memory of Tyr, but like, what's the thingy? Activate the silver scale. Ooh, cutscene.
Mm-hmm.
Shush. Accidentally must have been snooze.
Mm-hmm.
That's Tyr.
Remarkable.
Yes, that is Tyr.
Body looks exactly like the Tyr we knew.
So
Though it is but an empty vessel.
mechanical Tyr.
Of the noble spirit that made him such a trusted friend.
Tyr was always a
Tyr
mechanical.
must have known he was going to his doom, so he left behind the silver scale as a catalyst to restore his physical form.
A truth he kept veiled from my perceptions until a time when his wisdom would be needed.
Tyr's allies hid a record of his memories in the depths of Uldaman. But before it could be recovered, agents of the infinite dragonflight cast the disc into the time ways.
Ooh.
We must locate that disc,
Whoa.
or find another way to restore
Listening to
Tyr.
Ali.
The future of our flights may depend upon it.
It will be done, Queen Alexstrasza. This I vow.
I'm so excited. They have Fell Orc already. On vibes? Well. Alright, so what was just said there that we talked over a little bit? Remarkable, Alexstrasza says. This body looks exactly like the Tyr we knew, although it is but an empty vessel, bereft of the noble spirit that made him such a trusted friend. Kalikos says, Tyr must have known he was going to his doom, so he left behind the silver scale as a catalyst to restore his physical form. Nozdormu says, a truth he kept veiled from my perceptions until a time when his wisdom would be needed. Alexstrasza says, Tyr's allies hid a record of his memories in the depths of Uldaman, but before it could be recovered, agents of the Infinite Dragonflight cast the disc into the Timeways. We must locate that disc or find another way to restore Tyr. The future of our flights may depend upon it. Watcher Kuranos says, it will be done, Queen Alexstrasza. This I vow.
Embrace hope.
I never thought I would see Keep It Tyr return to us once again. It is good to see my old friend, even in image only.
Safeguard all life.
I cannot find the words to describe our gratitude to you, Fiamma. You have returned our long-lost friend to us. In the absence of any further instructions he left, perhaps we can eventually find out what we must do next to restore his true self.
From pain, we draw strength.
And we get ourselves another level of renown. Good. So...
By the Sunwell.
Dope! With the resub, 23 months, tier 2, amazing. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing well. Is this the bit where Maggie makes his triumphant reappearance? I don't know. I don't think so, because he hasn't reappeared. I don't know if Magni does make a triumphant reappearance. And if that is a confirmed thing, that is a spoiler. Don't do that. Good. Yes. Ages item I have as a part of this. No, it's not. The Rock of Ages item you have trades in for a pet. That is it. That is all. Now let's go. Yes. It's entirely unrelated. Correct. Pet. Have a good night. Will do, Kamari. Enjoy your rest. We will see you next time. Thank you so much again for the raid. Very generous of you. Right. Raise your renown with the major faction of the Dragon Isles to continue the campaign. So we have Oathstone, Halls of Titans, and Garden of Secrets. Ooh. Where?
19 Valdraken Accord.
Only them? No, there's one at 24 Dragon Scale as well. There wasn't any for Maruk at all, ever.
No. Is there one for Skyro?
Just checking now. No. So the Mother Oathstone, I think there's one that's going to unlock once everything else is done, kind of thing.
Yeah, it makes sense.
So we get Garden of Secrets and Halls of Titans. I think Garden of Secrets is the Valdraken one? Or is it Mother
Yes.
Oathstone? Yep. And then the Mother Oathstone is your big kind of cap to the patch. Cool! So Legacy of Tyr then.
Sure.
For the other quest.
I am currently in the middle of a race, but I will cue us momentarily.
It's all the month, so we're gonna need to get out to what's the place anyway.
Teleporters.
Oh, right, fair enough.
Oops.
Where is best? It's what's it? Isn't it the
Stoneheart was where we went
Yeah.
last time.
Okay, well, I'm gonna do that,
I should finish all of these races.
yeah, but maybe not right now because you said we wanted to
no.
do dungeons.
Yeah. I wasn't saying right now. I should.
Okay, okay.
Just thinking.
You should, yes. The races.
Did
are
they
great
give
fun.
rep?
I don't remember. Not what I was paying attention to. Oh, excuse me. You do get a few customizations and pets and stuff along the way, though. From getting like all bronze, all silver, all gold, and then advanced all bronze, all silver, all gold.
Okay.
There's some tasty collectibles along the way. Hello, well, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today.
Ulda. Legacy of Tyr.
Me double tapping to get my ashes off the ground. Look, bull. Like I call bull if you say you aren't doing the same thing.
I mean, you kind of ditched me, so no, I'm not.
No, but you have done the same thing is what I'm talking about.
I might have. Maybe. It's definitely a possibility.
Earl Grey is delicious. More draconium. I should go farm some. If it is
Just
it.
farm some.
just farm some. It's fine.
Let's go get some more.
I mean, what the parts you do farm that aren't draconium, you can sell them and then use that gold to buy the draconium you're missing. So like, it does balance. It does work. It does work. Oh yeah. Gosh, excuse me. I am exhausted. You all know this, but I am like that is why I'm yawning so much. I am just really tired.
I'm a tank. Why am I not getting instant invites to these?
Because there's probably another better tank that they're waiting out for, like holding out for or something. Or there's some meta thing that they're...
Meta things in Mythic Zeros.
Ask a question.
No,
Page
no,
two,
that's
chapter
good stuff. Let's see.
professions. Whichever you feel more comfortable with, Web. Whichever inspires you more, whichever you find more interesting, all that kind of stuff. I'm a mage. I have enchanting and jewel crafting personally, but professions are an incredibly personal choice. It really depends on what you want to get out of them. And with the dramatic revamp of professions now, we don't really know, because like in the past, tailoring and stuff like that has been really good for making gear right at the start, but then it's had no real worth further on down the track because they haven't implemented stuff to make the gear better. Then in Shadowlands, all of a sudden you were crafting the base items for Legendary, so it was useful for a longer period of time, but it required a massive time and gold investment to be able to make the gold back. But now, because everything has been revamped so dramatically, we don't know what's going to come down the track for professions. So crafting gear stuff, they may give us new gear to craft. They might not still. We just don't know. So your best bet is to take what sounds cool and fun and interesting to you personally, and with the knowledge that you can change what you've got at any time. You can drop a profession and pick something else up if you wish. Where's the... there. Chatty, you make... So you're very welcome, Web. Very, very welcome. Probably not to see it, as I haven't spec'd into stuff that makes stuff for other people. So chances are I don't have the recipes you're looking for. Right, Fell Orc. I was supposed to do that, wasn't I?
This one.
Ooh.
Did you like that? Did you? Or did it just
No,
surprise
no, I
you?
was looking at some sword transmogs.
Okay.
I do that sometimes.
Oh, right, okay. Gotcha. It is interesting that work orders are, it's specific. It makes sense why, but it's also a little
How the heck am I supposed to get to the Badlands? Silver Moon, I guess, and then fly south.
I'm here for science, so.
I was about to say I'm a Death Knight. I could have gone to Acros, but no, that's the wrong city now.
If it's like you want both things, you have to really expensive. It sort of trends out the elemental lariat, or literally everyone's asking for a different one.
Yeah, the Lariat.
Yeah, that one you can't even, it can't be crafted yet. Everyone's dropping these, like, huge, big commission work orders for it. It's like, guys, the recipe's not in the game yet. Calm your shit. There are quite a few recipes that people are like,
But it's on my BIS list. I need it
know.
yesterday.
correct. Yeah, no, don't be silly. There are a lot of recipes that drop from the raid. There are a lot of recipes that drop from the Primal Storms events, which are not happening yet. It's not in the game yet. So people are like keen to do their stuff, but it's like we literally cannot make that for you. Nobody can make that for you. Please do an infinitesimal amount of research before
You put in your work orders, please and thank you. Like, oh my god. But, you know, it
She's like,
is what it is. Quite entertaining. It's fair. I want to do something like stamping with my nails, but I don't know what I can do that won't just destroy the beautifulness that is this polish by itself. I don't know. I'll figure something out. So your BIS list will change on reset. They're all currently written without Mythic Plus and Raid in mind. They are. They're all the BIS lists are taking into account crafting and Mythic zeros. So the moment that the servers go live early Tuesday morning, all of those BIS lists will be updated with normal, heroic, mythic gear, Mythic plus gear, etc., etc. So, best to wait that out. Plus, anything that's already on the BIS lists may be nerfed, buffed, who the fuck knows. Everything will change. Stay tuned. Already seen work orders for recipes for trade jobs. Oh, there's hundreds of them, Lilia. There's like countless work orders for stuff that is literally not in the game yet, like not accessible yet. It's quite funny. Welcome back. Hope you're doing very well today. Fun times. We've got 36 minutes until cooking begins. Like,
So what you're saying is I gotta speed run the heck out of this.
please. It's not like this one's a long dungeon, though. This is not a long one.
How did everybody else get to thingy faster than I did? Where'd they go? Oh, they went through the Twilight Highlands portal.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, the bullfed.
I mean, I wasn't gonna say it, but now that you said it, am I allowed to agree?
I mean, you ditched me, so.
You were in the middle of it. You were dragon racing, so I was like, okay,
You
I'll
could
go
have
then.
waited like 2 minutes.
Comparison to effects. I'm curious how you're doing the comparison of effects and stuff. Cause like there are a lot of resources out there that do that math on the regular, and then they haven't yet, unless you're no, Blood Mallet didn't have Evoker stuff, did it? Not yet. So I'm curious how you're doing that math, because if you publish that shit, oh my god, you would get so many hits.
By the sun.
Because no one else has done it yet. No one else has done the trinket math. Lark, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Very generous of you. And I see you've gifted 2 subs, so congratulations on your Ichabod pet. Hope you're having a fantastic day. So we're good. You were the last one. Perfect. Good fish, lovely campaign. Grind. Wonderful, Lilia. Yeah, that getting to the extra chapters does take a while. So don't be too kind of stressed about getting there too quickly. Because there's a lot of fun to be had on the way to the extra chapters, can I just say. So much fun. So much fun. Drops plural will get you the link you're looking for, Kin. Just see what they can. No, not like none of us are prophets. It's about like the math behind the procs and stuff. Like proc rates and how much damage it does per second.
Is everybody in here? Oh, I don't care.
Yes, they are.
Since when have I cared if everybody was here?
That's what I'm saying to see it, because no one has published real like except look, Wowhead has some like half-assed tier lists for trinkets and stuff.
I have half-assed tier lists for classes at the moment too.
Yeah, they're not half-assed though, they're memes. So that's what I'm saying. Like, so Blood Mallet usually does like a graph charting out how much DPS each trinket will do for you in your spec. Because like using the simulators and using the math and stuff, but they have been exceptionally slow at updating them. I'm guessing it's just because no one really cares until raids drop. But like if you've gone through and actually like and compared them and stuff as they stand now, that would be an invaluable resource to a lot of people. That's what I'm saying. So yeah, feel free to share that kind of stuff in the Discord. Feel free. Especially when how it relates to evokers, because there's
A lot of those.
yeah, not just a lot of evokers, but a lot of the websites that we usually rely on for theory crafting haven't done a whole lot with evokers. Like, it's just not, there's not much info out there.
Hate putting my Death and Decay on the roof.
It takes a skill and a talent to do that, though. Really, you're head and shoulders above the rest.
Ow.
I have
a quiver full of swords, and I know how to throw them.
I just think that's still the most ridiculous voice line. I have a quiver full of swords and I know how to throw them.
What else is he gonna toss?
It's hilarious. Oh, it's so good. It's so good.
No, seriously, what else is he gonna throw?
No, throwing daggers, axes.
No. He can't throw daggers or axes. The other two do that.
It makes me laugh. Okay? It's hilarious.
Party's starting. Here we go.
His face sucks as a melee. I just want to hit things.
Ah, allowed to hit things. Get stuffed.
Did somebody order a skull kraken? Time to move these thingies.
I'm disoriented. I cannot see.
I'm gonna stand in this tiny sliver of room that is not covered in fire.
I'm gonna stand right here eating all of the fire.
Oh, they disappear. Okay, that's nice.
Thing is, they seem to be tossing them exclusively at the tank.
Good.
Oh, I got a hat.
Rats!
No,
Yay!
I appear to be on fire.
We'll lend you a hand after we get our bearings.
Yeah, they're a tricky one to actually like farm as well. Hey, there's such a non-chance thing. Well, then even better an idea to share them then, because you can get input from others who have done similar math, and if you work together to kind of put it all together, you might get closer to the actual result. And for future reference, you'll be able to factor those thoughts and opinions into your own future calculations. Like, that's not necessarily a bad thing. If this is something that you're passionate about and wanting to give a crack, like if you want to really try theory crafting, even if it is just for a specific tune and spec kind of thing, it's not a bad skill to have. Like, I mean, I used to theory craft back in math, like, 16 years ago. Well, not 16, was it 13? 13, 14 years ago. I theory crafted with notebooks and stuff before we had things like raid bots and whatnot. And I absolutely got things wrong, and I would be corrected, and then I'd be able to figure that out for next time, sort of thing. And it was a lot of fun, and then I just didn't have the time to do it anymore. And tools came out to make it easier and stuff, but those tools still have to be written by somebody. So, it's absolutely something that's super interesting to pursue.
Stonewall Trogs, attack!
The Trogs, they're coming.
Indeed, they are. They are.
Drippy hands go brr.
Puny ones won't stop Romark!
So much over time, it has, Jacob, you are correct. But I mean, if you look at a human that is 18 years old, they have certainly changed as well. There are people who have been playing for 18 years, and they are different to who they were when they started playing, and so the game has had to evolve to, like, maintain a player base and stuff.
Should probably kill that totem.
Look, probably, but Bro's almost dead, so...
It's done lots and lots of damage.
Alright, it's done now, see? Bye-bye.
Everyone that's not me.
Bye-bye.
Always wins.
I could use that deck.
Nice work.
I do believe that dagger is, oh no, it's a neck, never mind. There's an unearthed troglodycer.
Want to see something nifty? What's this?
Excuse me.
That did it. Now let's see what we can find inside.
Stopping.
Good question.
Stop somewhere soon.
Yeah, we'll stop here.
People are attacking and stuff.
Basically.
I want to be able to...
Boom! Oh, my head. Well, at least this lunkhead got the door open.
Just full heal with every death strike. It's all good. Oh, never mind. Those last two spells caught me off guard.
Should we take the mole machine?
Have. Really, you're just gonna... Ooh, you're big and angry.
Wrong way. And for the people who haven't evolved, there's always classic. Oh, dupe. That's funny.
I need to repair my stuff later.
Halt!
Oh wait, pulling the stuff to the side is not necessary? I thought it was required to open the door.
No. The door opened as soon as we stepped foot in the place. That was what, when the pillar got blasted out, the chunk of pillar wedged the door open.
I didn't notice that. I was watching my HP bar. My HP bar was bouncing between 340k and 2 very
You
rapid.
died. You should pull too much.
Wouldn't have died if they were standing on top of me.
They weren't, because you pulled, like, we were trying to attack them because you pulled stuff and then you kept pulling and running away. It's like, would you just stop?
Stop where you are!
Come here.
An unworthy foe.
Oh, whoops.
Immune to crowd control effects. Pretty sure that includes orbs. You've wasted those orbs because it doesn't affect her while she's under that buff.
Foe.
You gotta prevent her from getting that buff.
Stop where you are!
Yeah, it's only inexorable can be removed by stun effects, causing the ancient dynamo to become vulnerable. So when she's got inexorable, Alondra's defenses are hardened, making her immune to the next 2 stun events. So you go bonk bonk and then a third, and that's what makes her vulnerable.
Stop where you are!
Yeah, upon reaching 100 energy, Talon just becomes unstoppable.
You are not
Increasing damage taken by 50%.
prepared.
Twig, hello! Welcome on in. How are you? How was your stream? I'm gonna do that because you're busy not dying. Bam! I can do that. Drop Twig a follow, y'all, if you haven't already. It's free, so why not? Also, Twig's lovely, and you should, so that's the thing.
This is another one of those bosses that just can't kill me due to the tanks are busted as crap thing.
That'll be changing soon.
Hey, I'd be less busted if they didn't give me a 40% HP buff in pre-patch.
Hello, Twick. If you haven't been here before, by the way, Raiders, I'm Fia. It is lovely to meet you. I'm doing my Mythic Zero World Tour currently, and I am dead on the floor. I am a very proficient floor tank.
That was fun.
Very proficient.
Where do you respawn?
At the start.
Does the mole machine come here?
No.
All I see are
Ah, that sucks.
It goes to the, Burma. It's like every second boss, I think. Yeah, so you need to cycle through it until you get something that you needed, I believe. Indeed, she was amazing. Good. The solo tank better. No, wrong, bad, incorrect. No, it just feels ridiculous. It feels so silly. That's not something that should happen. Or should be able to happen. We had a Mythic Zero last week where Jas literally soloed a boss from like 35-40% all the way to nothing. And it just, that's not how the game should work. It's supposed to be team-based content. You should need a team. Unless you've got, you know, your Rextroys of the world and stuff. Like, unless you've got an extraordinarily out there individual player, it shouldn't, that's not how that should work. It just makes everyone else feel kind of useless. So, yeah, I think the tanking changes that are coming with Reset are needed. Just to balance things out again.
Needed for most tanks. There are some tanks that are going to get screwed over by it. And some that it won't even affect.
Look, we'll see. I
The
think
Brewmaster is in a really, really bad spot. They should not have been nerfed. Like, 3 days ago.
How, though?
They die very easily.
Right, okay, so...
But
look,
So the healer needs to
But
babysit
hang
them.
on,
if they're-
according to whom and in what situations?
The players while pulling packs, like one pack will require the monk to be babysat. Like this, the monk would have the healer on them full time. They're not in a good spot.
Right, so potentially that's not a damage reduction issue though. Potentially that's an issue where they need to adjust their stagger or something like that, which may be
Sure.
happening alongside the documented changes. How many undocumented changes have we had in pre-patch 2,
No.
and Dragon? Like that's the problem.
But, like-
we don't know how many undocumented changes because we haven't even found all of them yet. Getting extra
Like-
10 character slots was undocumented. Like we don't know. I feel like that is not the only change. Those are not the only changes coming. I imagine there's going to be a bunch of other things too, and they're going to be discovered during the race to World First.
Yes,
they're
and my
like,
point
"Wait,
is,
hang
it
on a second."
my point is, it makes no sense because not even 3 days ago they got a 15% HP buff.
Yeah, so HP buff and damage reduction nerf are two very different things, and they may work together in a way that we just aren't seeing yet. Plus, in addition, undocumented changes, which we cannot factor in at all because they are unknown. It's like trying to do math with an integer that's not even there. Like, it doesn't make sense. You can't do it. It's impossible. So, yeah, I think we're just going to have to wait and see. I think they've intentionally done something conservative to see how it works, and then they're planning further changes beyond that. Which is a good thing, because in the past, what they've done is they've taken it, oh, it's broken, swing the pendulum. Oh, that's too far, swing it back a bit, and then swing it, and swing, and swing, and swing, until they're trying to find where balanced is. So I think knocking it just a little bit, just to see how it affects the different classes, is probably a good, especially for week 1 of the race. Jess is pretty epic though. No, look, I mean, he's a very good player, yes. But he's not a world first player. I don't think any of us here are. But, and that's not an insult. That's just, you know, if we were, we probably would have been approached by one of the world first teams, right? But it just, like, the fact that Jas as an above average player, but not that far above average, is able to solo mythic dungeon bosses from around 40% onwards is just ridiculous. That's too much. Too much.
I'm feeling insulted.
Why are you insulted?
I have multiple CEs as a tank.
Yes. That doesn't make you a world first raider. You
Makes
are
me
very
a little
good.
bit better than above average.
A little bit more than above average? Like, what? I don't. What is the word? But like, what are the words between above average and exceptional? What are the descriptors between those?
But you said like a little bit above.
No, and then I said above average. Jas is an above average player, but he's not a world first player. Which I don't, like, if you were, you would have been approached, right? That's how that works. Although, given that you're an Australian, they probably wouldn't bother approaching you. Even if you were. You know that I think you're a fantastic player. However, if a player at your level of play can solo a mythic boss, you'd imagine that the world first tanks would be able to solo it from 100%, right? And that's just batshit. That's stupid. Like, that is
can
not.
solo bosses from 100%. Like,
And
that's
there
the
you go.
thing.
That shouldn't happen. That shouldn't happen. My intent was absolutely not to insult you, and I'm sorry for that. That's not at all what I meant to do. I'm trying to, like, place you on the scale of trash tier to amazing tanks, and I'm trying to place you towards the amazing end without, like, while highlighting that you are not a part of Team Liquid. You know, like, that's what I'm trying to get at here. You are a phenomenal player, but there are players that are extra supercalifragilistically phenomenal. Anyway, I'm gonna stop digging this hole.
You like
Dang.
having a pocket tank, right?
I do. You are
I'll
correct.
hurt my feels.
You like pie, don't you?
I could get my own pie.
Yeah, but did you?
No, it's just nice to just... I went out shopping and got all the groceries. It was just a nice
No,
thing.
not all the groceries.
I went out shopping and got like half the groceries alone. It was a nice thing.
Look. Day 2 to 3, I level 230 to 240. I shouldn't be soloing mythic bosses. Correct! Agreed, Twit, agreed.
Yeah, nobody should be able to do that. That's utterly ridiculous.
Drew has a high skill cap. Hello, Malia. Welcome on in. Drew does have a high skill cap, but that's the thing. Like, you need to make it playable at any skill level. But, like, having a skill cap, like the level of skill required to make it exceptional, it's one of those things, like, easy to learn, difficult to master. That is what WoW should be, in my opinion. Anyone should be able to pick it up and play, but if you want to play at the upper echelons, you need to put in work and you need to learn. And that's where that high skill cap comes in. A class having a high skill cap shouldn't mean that...
One job!
And Melvin. Having a high skill cap shouldn't mean that an average player can't pick the class. That's just my personal opinion.
Oh. Brew's issue is less the average player can't pick the class, and like they can play it fine. From what I've seen, they've been playing it fine. It just they take so much damage due to the
so they're gonna take it slower, like much slower, or they need gear to prop them up. And that's like there are I know classes can be gear dependent. That's a thing, but
Definitely.
there is too gear dependent. We were talking about this the other day. Gear should absolutely be a part of how good you play, like how good your character performs. Gear should be a factor in that. Someone who has mythic level gear should perform better than someone who has normal level gear. That's a should. However, player skill should factor in more heavily there. Player skill should be like a 40 to 50 to 60% of your and then gear can come in as like a 10 to 20. And then things like itemization and balance and all that kind of and how the class itself is, that kind of stuff as well. But player skill should be the majority of what determines your performance. But it's not, unfortunately. And for some classes, that's a much bigger not than it. And some players it's like, yeah, it's not really. And then for some classes, it's like, it's really not a part of it at all. Yeah, that's the thing. It's better to do the flat DR reduction than do targeted heals over the next 1 to 2 weeks based on what happens with tier set Mythic Plus Loop. We're gonna be seeing a ton of hot fixes, and for stuff that can't be hot fixed, I reckon we're gonna be seeing a couple of shutdowns over the next weeks.
I fear I will have to
Jazz!
your queen her
Forward.
prize.
It's one of my favorite
The
classes.
disc you seek will be
That's
mine.
fantastic, Jacob. Jazz is superb at tanking. He is.
Bugger. Requires an anvil, and I don't have one handy.
Oh dear. He's not world top 50, but he's pretty fucking good. Yeah, absolutely. Jazz, come tank for me and make you pie. Oh lord. Yeah, I don't think you tanked in.
Barry's
Final
got
Fantasy.
pie.
Yeah, so have we.
Yeah, but you offered to take it away from me.
I didn't offer to take it away. I threatened. There's a difference.
You threatened to take away the pie.
You didn't tank in Final Fantasy 14 though.
Yep.
No,
You did that.
Yeah, I tanked. I was the tank. I am the tank now. Anyway, just can't. Yeah. Look, if you're undergeared and your class relies on gear, if you're slightly underskilled and it's got a high skill cap, and you've got a newbie healer, all of those factors can definitely come together to make it a shit run. Like, it's not entirely on any of those things, but they all work together to make it not super flowy. Can cause issues. But that can be the same with pretty much anything. I was a paladin. Gladiator, then paladin.
Hang on, isn't there a mount called the Infinite Time Reaver?
Yes. Comes from time walking. Reigns of the Infinite Time Reaver. It's the 1 in 3,000 drop rate or whatever it is. The one that I have.
This may hold the secret to the aspects regaining their power, and we cannot allow that to happen. Now the disc
Oh,
is
dear.
lost to time, just as you
Come on, Deus.
are about
Shut
to
it.
be. In all timelines, to stop me.
Stand right next to my haste puddle.
In time. Can you feel your fate closing in? Lost in the sands. You will be lost in time. The Time Ways answer to me. You will be lost in time.
You must have like never-ending haste puddles out there.
Yeah.
A predictable outcome.
The only one standing in it. It's the whole group is fucking.
The sands
Melee.
will scour you
Watch out
from
for your
this
feet.
timeline.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I got out.
Can you feel your fate closing in? Your efforts are impressive, but in vain.
What'd you get?
The timelines are converging. There
got a
will be
trinket.
only
Yeah,
one
miss.
aspect, and
Nice.
Murasov
Tasty! Tasty trinket! That's really good.
I got
But
an
it's like
hourglass.
4 items lower than anything else I have. That's fine. I will do a simulation. Simulation. Alrighty, I'm gonna drop a portal. I'm gonna go back home.
I do. I need to fix my
We have
helmet.
the 10th anniversary
That's what
statue.
it is.
The rag? No, that was 15, wasn't it? That was 15.
Oh, I don't know.
Pretty sure the 10th anniversary statue is the one that was sent out to people who had a non-stop subscription from the beginning of the game right the way through to the 10th anniversary. And given that I started playing in Burning Crusade, which is something I've been quite open about, I wasn't eligible for that, so no. But that's alright. I don't tend to do many statue things on my shelves anyway. Alright.
Yeah, where do we go to end this?
It's all in Valdraken. So you're already here.
Everybody else is. Oh.
Oh. My frames, where did they go?
We lost them on whichever server we were just at.
Yeah.
Honored to meet you.
Okay, where would you like to go
Good
next?
health to you.
My dungeon weeklies? Yas. I don't know. I did see a couple of quests popping up in Valdraken though. I am curious. I think this one is the PvP one, which I think I might just pick up just to get it off my map.
Make this
It's
quick.
for arenas this week. Kinda
Goodbye
sucks.
now.
Even if they were daily, we have done them already, but it was last Sunday. It's a week ago. Yeah, Mythics are weekly, Heroics are daily, Normals don't have a lockout.
That's interesting. A blacksmith requested another blacksmith to make them a hammer.
They might not have the recipe yet.
Oh, this one's learned well. Oh, yeah, you're right. I had to go out of my way to make that recipe.
Ah, that's right.
Oh. Free blacksmithing level ups for
Fine,
me.
Draconiles, supplies.
I
Oh,
had 7
dear.
blacksmiths. good am I at making this hammer? Oh, I can finally make it gold rank.
Nice. Well done. Let's see
Not
if
gonna
I've
get-
got any. Ooh, I wonder how much stuff is sold. Have I cracked 4 mil? Salivating.
I'll take that as a yes.
4 million!
Step closer and don't mumble.
Alright,
Okay,
I'm
so
gonna-
where's your biggest upgrade?
I was done
Um,
talking to you anyway.
A ring, I believe. The only blue I
Cool.
have left.
Where's it from?
I don't know. Oh no, in terms of simulation, it's all trinkets.
Okay, where we going with one
Hang
of
on,
them?
hang on.
Oh, yeah,
what I'll
you really
do,
need to resim.
let's resim. Let's go grab the stuff I put in the bank, and then I'll resim. See where we're going. No, we're not. Fuck you all, I'm going to the soup.
Soup for the soup
time!
god.
I
I'll join
suggest
you.
y'all join me. Anyone who is trying to grind Iskara rep, head to soup now.
Oh, have you done your fish hand-ins today?
No, I didn't do them yesterday either. Ah, nice to see ya. See
This
Gavin
raid all
Rat's
out.
here.
I'll get in front of you for Iskara rep, even though I'm only level 11 at the moment. I should do that quest line. You said it's a free rank up, right?
Yeah, it is. I'm 16 and a quarter.
I'm on my way.
From 11 to 16.
Ooh. Uh,
I did a soup pot this morning and there was like no one there. We just cracked legendary, but I got like so much rep. Holy cow. She's rich. Only a little bit. Only a little bit. Hey Jay, welcome back. Go. Nah, I'd be fine. Hello Jay. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. It's going quite well, thank you. Quite well today.
the speed.
I think I'm developing a headache though, which is not ideal. Trading made easier. Available quest. What is this? What have I unlocked? No, I got the backpacks already. Oh, maybe I didn't do the quest for the backpacks because I didn't see it on my map. It's alright, I can do it in 5 minutes. We wait for the soup pot to begin.
Soup.
Pot.
Soup.
Getting all that soup.
Ooh.
Gray. I did overgrow just as much though.
Fast. Made it here before you did. Where do I get the pickaxe for the Iskara thing?
What? Oh, you gotta
Dragon
keep leveling
Snail
that up.
Expedition. Yeah. No, I've unlocked it. I just need to go and get the pickaxe head thing. You know, the item to make the pickaxe?
Oh, yeah, you gotta go, like, collect those.
Gotta go get it from the dragon scale people, apparently.
A fine day for a fine trade.
Is there any junk that I need to sell? Yes, it's your bag, Jazz. There's always junk in here.
Let's trade again soon.
Perfect.
Oh, I haven't been using any of my flasks and stuff.
That's a bit silly, isn't it?
These totems are so not worth gathering. Apparently there's a quest I need to hand in over here. Oh my god. He's
Oh,
got
well
a
done, Barry. Congrats.
got a thingy on his head.
Who's got a what's it?
Hmm. Wanna fly kites later?
Oh my lord, I'm so tired. What the hell?
Do you wanna fly kites later?
Let's go fly a kite up where there's something bright. Oh, I need sleep. Ah, dearie, dearie me. Did we put the Fanta in the fridge?
No.
Yeah, babe, I'm getting chocolate.
Can I have some chocolates? Please. I'll be eternally grateful.
Hello. Highest time. Oh, that's what the line is. Thank you, Barry. Oh my god.
Have
I'm a
anything
terrible.
ancient to trade? Needs to
I
be
should
at least
appreciate that.
2 centuries old.
So not a worries, dupe. Enjoy your luck. Hi, my eye level's gonna drop because of a I hate this. I hate that trinkets and rings and necklaces aren't just like eye level is king. It frustrates me. I don't want to make the number, the big shiny number that everyone else sees, go down because of this trinket. Like, it frustrates me so much. Do you cosplay WoW characters at conventions? No, I don't really cosplay at all. So that takes a whole lot of time that I don't have, a whole lot of money that I don't have, and a whole lot of skill that I also don't have. I have nothing but respect for cosplayers. What they do is incredible. That is not a skill set I have, and that's okay. Oh, sorry. Does that occasionally. When I'm holding down the control wheel and scrolling, it starts making that, and I totally forgot that it does that, and I sincerely apologize. It has stopped, it will not happen again. It will not happen again. My headset, yeah, no, it's a thing. Apparently it's something to do with G-Hub. When I was, like, the last time I did some Googling, apparently people having it with G-Hub have this random issue, but I can't uninstall that, so, yeah, I don't know, it's a bit tricky.
Bring fish, please.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it.
Morse code messages with all dots, no dashes. All dots, no dashes.
2 centuries old.
Nah, I think we are actually having some more nugs for dinner tonight because we have like a couple of servings left, so we're just gonna cook them up and eat that and be done with it. But we picked up another couple of meal bases for this week's meals.
If you find anything exotic, bring it.
So we're really, really convenient the last couple of weeks, and we're down for the. I think we're gonna like start putting effort into our meals in January. It's been an exhausting couple of weeks for both of us, so we just wanna. Yeah, I managed to get a hit off on my last task, so look, counting that as a win. At least I'm actually trying. It's not like I'm actively AFKing, you know.
Same.
Like, intentionally.
I threw like 5 fish back into the pot.
Well done. Running. Oh, you're totally welcome, Barry. Get that food. Eat that delicious stuff. Sustain your body.
Anything exotic, bring it.
My task started with a timer that was halfway gone.
Interesting. You know what would be a really good way to
Just be some server lag.
make the to increase the rep gains for Iskara without like making world quests or anything a lot bigger. Each of the mini bosses should grant rep.
So you actually
that
get a
way-
benefit from maxing out legendary a whole bunch.
Yeah. You know, it's just a little thing.
The problem though, the only problem I see with that is that people will value the high pop servers because it means more beasts means more rep. And so people will say they'll list groups, you know, soup, high pop, and so they'll put even more people to that shard, and it may eventually like make the server unstable.
Yeah, that's fair.
Have anything ancient to trade?
The way that it runs currently, where only tasks if you rep, and you get more tasks if there are fewer people, it's actually making people actively seek out lower pop realms, which evens out the load.
Come on, Canuck, give me a thingy.
If you find anything exotic, bring it.
There it is. Nope, not that one. That one. The one that's already dead. Good.
I gotta tenderize the cup. It's already dead.
Yep. Yep. I've had tasks not even last long enough for me to read what I'm doing. It's kind of funny.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least.
That's okay. At least I'm trying. I'm actively trying to help.
If you find anything exotic, bring it.
Brilliant. That is what I'm already riding when I'm not riding the dragon riding mounts. Fantastic, Zappity. Much appreciated. Ashes is my favorite mount. Welcome
I learned a
in.
new recipe.
Hope you're doing well today. Oh, well done. Done. Said Hunter Jack's because it's Sunday and I'm not cooking. Totally fair.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
What is it? Churn belly tea.
If you find anything exotic,
Oh, that's funny.
No, I haven't learnt that. I'm trying to figure out where I learned all of the stuff that I
Oh,
haven't
okay,
learnt.
gotcha. Churn belly tea is a funny one. I think at the moment all I have left is like literally stuff I can't access yet, and draconic recipes in a bottle, which can suck it.
It is needed for making feasts. Oh, I managed to jump into the pot without being tossed in there.
Hold on.
Oh, and then I immediately got so I got into the pot, got tossed out, and then immediately got grabbed to go back into the pot.
Hold on. Yeah, I've got, the only recipes that I have left are the Artisan's Esteemed, the Draconic recipes, the Discovery from the Draconic recipes,
Yeah.
and then from the weekly lockout of the soup, and we believe from Ruby Feast, but we don't know how to get that yet.
Is that a warrior spear sticking out of the side?
Yeah, probably.
Whee! Do I have any interesting
I'm only
flasks on-
5 away from Great Gourmand though, so I've been, like, the checking it every day has been paying off. Where is Alog today? Ah! Alog's in the right place. Okay, good. I might be able to get me an achievement today.
Cool. That's good.
Hello, Empress. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, and a stretch. Thank you for that. I've got some hydrates there. I will have some tea.
Yes, I sold all the fun flasks.
Good. You said they weren't selling, so that's fantastic news.
I am the great Canuck. I mean the big Canuck now. I shall stare it with my pointy stick.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Hello Jeff, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Right. Oh, right, I'm stumping nonsense. Yay! Soup bath.
have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Oh, where did... Oh, disappeared. Okay, that's fine. Wait for half a second. Task is done. That's fine.
Whee!
Hello, Kraz, welcome back. Doing well. End of soup. Fiscius.
Oh, should probably hit that.
Yeah. Fiscius is dying very quickly. Takes a second before you get the buff, but that's okay. I need to go to the bank.
I appear to have achieved a chakram.
What? Ah, yeah, trinkets. Oh no, one-hand fist weapon.
That's a fist
Nice.
weapon. An indestructible fist weapon at that.
Brilliant. Cannot use as a death knight. Well done. Oh dear. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the bank. I'm gonna pull out the couple pieces of gear I have stashed there. I'm a sim. Oh, excuse me. And then we're gonna have a look at what has upgrades for me. Is that what we're doing?
Hmm?
Never mind.
I was paying lots of attention.
That's bull. Okay, it hurts me when you lie to me.
What did you say?
I said lots of things.
Are you able to repeat any of them? And maybe I get my opinion on it now? I'm sorry.
Oh lord! I just noticed we're 810 out of 900 sub points to unlock another emote slot, which is ridiculous. So I was gonna say that I'm gonna go back to the bank, pull out the gear that I have stashed, and sim myself to see where we're going. But I'm actually not heading to the bank now because you were just so unbelievably rude to me.
That's a lie.
So I'm petting myself.
Ow. Alpine. Alpine. I'm sitting in a bug. Alpine. Ah, it's a baka.
Yeah, it's the last one I needed because
Alpine.
that one's only up when ALAG is specifically there. So yeah. How do you earn sub points? Through subscriptions. So sub points are a reflection of how many current subs you have. Tier 1 is 1 point, Tier 2 is 2 points, and Tier 3 is 6 points. It reflects the cost of the subs. But yeah, so yeah, it's a reflection on how many subs we have at the moment. So when someone expires, their sub points are taken away from the total as well. And then yeah, the more sub points you earn, the more emote slots you can unlock. And once it's unlocked, even if your sub points drop, you still unlocked that thing. So that's one of the big things that people do for subathons. If all their emote slots are full and they want to release a new emote, they'll do like a subathon to push up to that number of sub points to unlock the new slot to stick the new emote in, and that's like the whole point of the subathon kind of thing, which is very cool. Thank you for the gifted sub, Dupe. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. But yeah, that's the thing that people do. But we have a ton of open emote slots because I can't afford to commission for all of them. So you know, it's fine. it's fine. Oh, lovely. That's so generous of you. Thank you.
Let us discuss business.
Okay, so I'm
Only the
gonna
finest goods.
these out, and
Thank
we're
you for
gonna
browsing.
do a simulation. Drop optimizer. Enjoy. I will do. I will enjoy. Thank you. Right, let's run that and just see what it reckons. I love that you can have a money fight in the bank.
A what?
Money
A
fight.
money what?
Money fight. So if you stand on the piles of gold in the bank, you get an extra action button that says money fight, spread the wealth. And you can literally just like throw gold around. It's great. No weekly. Ah, there you go. There you go. You should turn that in. Absolutely.
I forgot to check my fishing net this morning.
Oh, it's okay. You should be like they last a lot longer than they used to now, which is good.
Yes, but I put them on about this time yesterday.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's
Just kind of sit there until I get.
Oh, excuse me. Well done, Delia. Amazing. Achieving all of the things. Achieving all of the things.
Go away, pesky otok. Scared. Way. Okay. Bad otok.
Waiting for my sim. Waiting for my sim. While I do this, I might as well go do the pet battle.
That doesn't work.
Hey,
I've
everybody,
met a
welcome
drac
back.
there
Hope
called
you're doing
Toad
well.
Voca.
Pardon?
I've run into a drac there called Toad Voca.
Brilliant. I'm guessing the characters will probably start with Toad or something. Have Toad in it.
Maybe. They are fishing. I saw the fishy back.
So there are two world war mode world quests up at the moment.
Yes.
I don't know if I want to do them or not. Been enjoying DF very, very much. I've been enjoying it thoroughly. I hope you can say the same. Absolute blast. I felt very productive as well, which is always a good feeling.
Where is my spear?
I usually would say in your butt, but I think that would be a very uncomfortable place for you to store that. What was your favorite questing zone? Ooh. I'm not sure I can answer that because they were all really awesome for different reasons. Look, I'm gonna say the Azure Span mostly because Iskara is my favorite rep. For multitudes of reasons, but and that's where I got most of that, and I really did enjoy the storylines, helping Kalik out with his issue with his dragonflight and all that kind of stuff was just really nice. No, not talking to you. Yeah, I think that's probably, let's say the Azure Span. How about yours?
What was I doing? Right, I was going to Dragon Scale Outpost.
Hmm. Oh, there you go. I've got 23 scale belly mackerel, so let's turn that in and see if I get rep.
A new face.
I'm only getting 5 per turn in today, so maybe it's a weekly thing.
A stranger here? I await your return with pleasure.
100.
Yeah, that was how much I got yesterday.
20 and 20. Yeah. The others I need to turn in.
Come, settle down for a spell.
And did it work at both places? Did you check?
I don't
you
know.
can't.
Have
Right.
anything
Sorry.
ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2
1,000
centuries
by
old.
aileron.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Boy, that's expensive. Aileron. There
Yeah,
aren't
there's-
any aileron on the auction house at all.
Really?
None. Only the lures.
Strange.
Yeah.
Very strange.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Where the heck is this pickaxe?
And there's no cerulean spinefish either.
If you find
People
anything
must have
exotic,
realized you can
bring
buy it
to
and turn
me.
it in. And so they bought everything
Have
out.
anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least.
You get 5
2
rep per
centuries
turn in
old.
after that.
Is it a wowhead thing?
Oh.
Oh, I thought you were. And there's no fish. Oh, wait, hang on. Maybe it's because I'm... Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. It remembered my filters from before, which it has never done before. The auction house never remembers my filters, and now it chooses to? Like, come on. Come on. Let's do that.
If you find anything
Grab
exotic,
40 of that.
bring it to me.
See if I can turn in both places.
Thanks for your patience. How can I help you? I just love working with the public.
Our paths shall cross
I got
again.
200 for the Islefin, Dorado.
Yes.
Um. Prismatic gems these days for gifts. There aren't any. There's diamonds for Oh, okay, so prismatic gems means colorless gems, but gem sockets no longer have colors. So prismatic gems aren't a thing. Prismatic gems is usually what we'd use to refer to things like a dual crafter only gem or a diamond that goes into a head slot back in the day. If you're looking for like it's just gems. Like, what is the intellect gem? Where? Maybe they don't. That's not right. Maybe they don't do. Stem. It looks like it's all secondaries. Yeah, looks like it's just all secondaries. If you're talking about diamonds, like the illimited diamonds. Yeah, they're primary stat and haste, so it doesn't matter which illimited so primary stat and haste, primary stat and crit, blah 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 blah. But they are lots. They are lots. And so and that'll be unique equipped as well. Yeah, there you go. And you'll need to do so. Yeah, it's any of the illimited diamonds, but they still have a secondary on them as well. Yeah. Alright, where's doesn't seem like there are any up, does it? This whole lava fishing spot is just really slow with everything, I think. Right, yeah. So back in the day when dual crafting was first introduced, gem sockets had colors. And if you matched all of the gem sockets colors on your gear, so let's say you had a chest and it had 3 red, if you put 3 red gems, that also included orange because it's red yellow and purple because that's red blue, then you would get a socket bonus. It's kind of like putting on set pieces, but it'd end up being yeah, I know that. I found that in dual crafting.
Yeah, there are primary stat gems.
I know, and I explained that.
Sorry,
And I
just fucking.
that was,
I was
like
looking into it.
Right, okay, because I have dual crafting, so I just opened my crafting panel and read it from there. And I
That'll
found
actually
them.
make some gems really expensive.
Correct, but they are unique
Like
equipped, so
Are they?
Greetings,
Oh.
stranger.
yeah. Read
yeah,
the
that's
tooltip
right.
that you just linked me, yeah.
It's still gonna cost a
Yep,
lot. Oh wait,
Yep.
they're Bob.
yep. You crafting order them. Yep. But yeah, so then you ended up having prismatic gems, which was like a Leviathan's Eye or a Dragon's Eye gem, that kind of stuff, where it didn't have a color, so you could socket it into any color and still get the socket bonus, but it was limited. Back when you had a bajillion sockets, it was unique equipped 3. Then when the sockets reduced, it became unique equipped 1, and they were often a lot more powerful than the colored gems as well. Like it gave you more of a stat, and those were referred to as prismatic, as in prismatic being of all of the colors of a prism, and so that's why it could fit into any socket. And then you had the diamonds, which were the ones that you only had a socket for them in your head, in your helm, and that was your that was your diamond slot, your socket. Which is why I got confused, because prismatic gems are a legitimate thing, but they are not present in Dragonflight because we don't have colored sockets anymore.
So where are we going next?
Yeah, all sockets should be prismatic now because you can put any color in them because there are no more socket bonuses or anything. They're all, like, if you go back and look at your old gear, it should be listed as prismatic sockets too from the last couple of X packs. Sorry?
Where are we going next?
Yeah, I don't know yet. I did the wrong sim, and so now I've just simmed
Oh,
for what
okay.
gear to put on, which I've now got, so that's replacing that one. And I'm apparently gaining 1,329 DPS from a downgrade, which is fucking stupid, but that's fine. Good, so now that I've got that slotted, I should be able to run the optimizer. I can put up to 3 sockets in your neck piece as well. Yes. Yep.
That thing should make a fair bit of cash.
Yep.
Until everybody's got their
Everyone's
best
able to,
neck
yeah.
anyway.
Yeah. One of those like small window of time where you can do all the things. I didn't mention the adding sockets to shit because that was not what the conversation was about, and I tend to not try to put too much extraneous information into a conversation. There's enough info as there is already to confuse people, so I prefer to just provide information specific to the question rather than extra shit on the sides as well. It's often unnecessary.
When I boost forward, my my dragon's tail kind of
Are you on the cliffside wyvern?
yeah,
Yep, yeah, that's what Shiva was talking about yesterday.
it's weird. Anyway,
Yeah.
I've seen things
Of
that
course.
would scare you
course.
shellers.
You kind of
Come
expect
back
it
with
at this
some
point with
better
me, hey?
stories.
That's the thing. Alright, I'm gonna, while this sim is running, I'm gonna hit down
You
mouth.
are not
Hey, Edry!
prepared.
Hello! How are you? Welcome back. How was your raid? Your raid. God damn it. How was your stream? Shut up. I'm tired, okay? And now I have a headache. I need to take some pills. I need to take some painkillers because I'm Struggle City. Hello, Misa. Welcome back. Thank you for the shout out. Follow Edry. Do the thing. It's free. Hey, Apollos. Welcome back. And 10. Well done, Lilia. Well done. Got more confusing? Yeah, look, it's anything involving me tends to get more confusing after a little while. Am I hungry? I might be hungry. I can't tell. Oh my god, my body just doesn't know what it needs anymore. Am I tired? Am I low blood sugar? Am I, like, what's going on? Who knows? I forgot to set my bloody nets up at the...
Have you come to tell a tale? Let's speak again soon.
I got 5 turning them in down here, so it's 1 of the turn-ins at
Alright.
matter where per day.
that's good to know.
Well, it might be per day. Is it per week?
It's not per day.
It's
I'm
per
getting
week.
5 today, so it might
Yeah.
be per week.
Don't
Sounds like
forget
it's
to
per
take
week.
Still
some
an extra
soup
700
for
per
the
week, which is
journey.
nice.
It is nice, yeah.
Get up on the bloody. There we go.
Add that to my to-do lists. Right, okay, stockfish. Hey J-Dog, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. I would love for you to know that Australians don't actually call them shrimp. We call them prawns. So we don't ever do that. We do, however, barbecue king prawns and banana prawns and stuff like that because they are delightful when they've got a bit of a char on them. Hope you're having a brilliant day. Of course, Audrey, not a worry. This button. Right, that's what we need. Nothing but kangaroos and wallabies in the land down under. Then how am I managing to be here? Because I am neither a kangaroo nor a wallaby. Also, wallabies are spelt with Y. Not 2 E's.
Koalas and wombats and drop bears
And also humans. And, like, you know, buildings and
and platypi. Is it platypus? Platypi?
platypuses.
Yeah, that one too. That's an
Who
option.
knows? Yep. right, so I'm still waiting for that sim to finish.
Hey,
Oh,
you,
no,
Chip.
it's not.
Nee.
Where are they then?
Where what?
I was trying to figure out which of the guides I needed to use for ALAG. I don't know why they don't just have one guide that like sends you currently traveling. They're not currently traveling. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's fine. It's fine. Fine.
Oh, that's why people were running in here earlier. There's a quest. Gas, gas, gas.
Fantastic. Just ready for that yet. Yes. Right, no worries, Edry. Enjoy your lurk. We have an emote only mode, so there you go. Have fun with that.
Be respectful. Be welcome. Goodbye.
Hello. Fight with fury. Then rest. Get some rest.
Hello. Trust your plan.
The Wandering Argali quests are so frustrating.
Nah, the one that frustrates me is the one with the ducks.
Which one with the ducks?
You gotta get, like, the specific meat to bait the traps with it.
Ah, that doesn't. Nah, they're easy to kill.
Oh, they're easy to kill, but the last one I did, it took me 33 duck kills to get all of the meat.
Ah, it's alright. It's not too bad. Look at all those emotes, aren't they gorgeous? Amazing.
Bicep of Notharian?
What?
What?
That's highly specific.
I am so confused. Can we turn this on? Onk. Yes. Sort of. Maybe? I just lit the waygate on fire.
Don't
Oopsies.
do that. Oh, are you doing the World Breaker stuff?
No, I was just in. Oh, yes, the world breaker.
Yes, you are. Okay, good. So the waygate that you turned on that doesn't do anything. Yeah,
It broke. I don't know why.
it doesn't do anything. It's just a fun little interactable that catches fire when you touch it.
But it's a waygate.
I know, but it's broken.
Let
I'm
me use the.
imagining probably like future patch content, maybe. You only have to turn in one Argali now? Oh, thank God for that. That's amazing.
Probably a reason for that.
Yes! Oh, I'm so pleased with that change. That is fantastic and wonderful and lovely. What am I doing here? 12 River Whelks. Right. Priority number 1, no coup defensive. I know. Alright. There we go. Emote only mode is finished. Thank you so much for sharing all of your beautiful emotes. Hello, Aronson. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I'm sure Rathian would also be confused and concerned. Just that's because it was Wabbit season.
Duck season.
Oh dear. I do get that reference. One of so many that I don't get.
Duck season.
Dear Lord.
Not good.
It is Zaphody.
About no.
So
Oh, you're the leader.
Oh. There you go.
Make me important.
I can't make you important. You have to be important in your own mind, Jasrith. Hello. Have you done Sims to see where your upgrades are from, or?
No.
Right.
Why would I do
Join
that?
The group O.
Have I? Whatever
It was
did?
0. Yeah, we've joined a group with a person called Light Holy.
Seems good. Sounds like a
Healer.
paladin.
Which means it should be a pretty quick one to. They are a paladin. How could you tell?
You've showed the Jaredin no mercy. Excellent work. Damn, that guy just dropped 57 supplies.
Nice. Hey, Ascent, welcome back. Oh look, I'm back here. I have to kill Sultan for a quest. Before Hamlet spawns.
Let's kill all the proto-drakes. Slaughter for the Slaughter Lord.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty much at the point where the only things that are upgrades for me are like rings and which is a nice place to be, I think. Are you interested in pugging a normal next week, Jess? Or do you just want to skip week 1?
Oh, like a raid? Yeah, we can do that.
I'm not interested in pugging a heroic. Not in week 1.
I gotta get a potion recipe from Heroic.
We'll get there eventually, but I mean, like, Carpe
But my
Diem
potion.
Yeah, Carpe Diem's raiding in January, so it's not like it'll be missing forever kind of thing. That's totally okay. But it's more like week 1, we don't have LFR available to us. Do we want to pug a normal? Or do we want to just skip the shit fight that it's going to be?
I mean, we can just bug it.
I wonder if Perky Pugs are going to be doing any runs that maybe I could, like, we can tag along on. Just pop a post in Discord saying, Pugs are doing a run at this time, I'm going to go along. If y'all want to as well, I'm going to guess it's going to be first in, best dress, but I feel like most of them are going to be like 2 in the morning for me. I'm not sure it's something I want to stream. That's the thing. Just because I know it's probably going to be a fairly high-stress situation with a bunch of pugs, half of whom have watched and read every possible guide that exists, and the other half of whom are like, hey, what's this content like? And that never really bodes well for fun, happy times. So it's, yeah, I just... Serena in, like, a cave, maybe? No. Oh, there.
You okay there?
Oh yeah, she spawned as well.
Bahamut?
No, Sirena the Fangbreaker. I'm doing the ALAG dailies while we wait for the script to come up.
Should have formed by now, like, we're a healer and a tank.
Yeah, Nokud is not a popular dungeon, is the word I'm trying for. Like, it's really not a popular dungeon. People don't like it. Yeah, I'm like, as I said, I probably won't do it as a on stream
Well,
thing.
look at you.
Just because of the
Show me your hands.
it won't be as possible to interact with chat and stuff.
Show me your hands. Farewell, then.
So I think it might be safer to just do as an off-stream activity. I would like to introduce some non-stream gaming time to my schedule, if at all possible. Whether or not that's possible remains to be seen. But you know, it is what it is. I think I can do my JC cooldowns now.
That's why it's taking forever. He's trying to plate stack the group.
For goodness sake. Should we just leave and find somewhere else then?
Depends on how long you want to wait.
Not really. We've got 8 dungeons to do today.
That's fine.
It's been 2.5 hours and we've done 2.
Take the warrior. Take the warrior. It's right there.
Which means that every time you get anything to drop, they'll be asking you for it as well.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, stop this. Like, there's 4 people who have
Yeah,
been
they're
played
just-
for the past
yeah.
minute and a half. This is...
Okay.
He's specifically looking for people that can give him gear.
Yeah, and I'm not down for that.
Like, I'm fine with it.
Yeah, but I mean,
But,
at the
like,
very least,
advertise it
put
as
plate
plate
stack
stacker.
in your yeah, exactly. I was wondering what was taking so long. I'm like, surely we've got a healer and a tank in this group. All we need is 2 DPS. I'm surprised that they took you. Like, I'm guessing they just thought, oh, they're high enough eye level that the mage they're
My
bringing
eye
with them
level
isn't
is
going to
so
be.
high that I'm going to give him gear no matter what.
Yeah.
Like...
So. Oh well, at least now they can take a full group of plate. We won't have to sacrifice a slot for a mage.
Gotta find a plate that's higher than, you know, the item level that he was looking for first.
Yeah, they gotta be higher than 372.
Oh, no joke. 2 363s popped in.
Yeah.
And it didn't take them.
No, because that'll be the same eye level that they are. And you can't ask for a higher eye level than you are. So, yeah. It's okay. It's alright, we chose to leave, and that's it. If they choose to continue on in their path, then all good. Pardon?
Right choice for us.
Absolutely. They've got to make the right choice for them, and we've got to make the right choice for
Have
us.
anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Uh-oh. You've been recognized.
I have. And they're from Mart, too. This could either go really well or really not well. Depending. Ah, dear.
No, they just want to play good for the stream. I can get behind that, I guess.
Oh, that's really kind of funny. Alright. That's not how you spell eternity. Good. Didn't know could get nerfed as well this week. I don't know. I haven't been paying attention. Good to know.
Most
Liddy.
of the dungeons have been nerfed in the past week.
Oh, how so? How did they
just
do it?
fixes for various things. They were doing a lot more damage than they should have been.
Ah, okay. Note 4 of those. And then I need Queen's Ribbit. I think I need to make a shopping group for this so that I can... Huh?
I just ran into a tree.
Ah, okay.
And then my dragon decided to get stuck to said tree. You know how they do that? Very
Yeah.
annoying.
What so usually with the rating to see they'd ask for whatever item level drops from LFR to do a normal, right? So but I don't know, do we know what drops from LFR yet?
Sure. You can look it up in the dungeon finder.
Oh, we can? Right, okay.
The
The
book.
adventure
Yeah,
what
that.
is it?
Bring it.
Adventure guide.
So,
That's it.
Volder Incarnate, Raid Finder. Those are gems.
385.
376 in Raid Finder. And then very rare as a ring is 382.
Oh, the thing I was
366.
looking for dropped off the last boss.
Oh yeah, they're 398, 385, blah blah blah. So yeah, they'd probably be looking for somewhere around the 376 mark, but given that I'm geared to almost the teeth and I'm 374, I think most people will probably be looking for about 372, which is your mythic drop. Or anywhere as low as like 365 would probably be the lowest you'd see, I think.
Leave me alone, Otux. Just want to pick up the baskets.
Have anything
But yeah,
ancient
it'll
to trade?
heavily depend on
Needs
the
to be
group,
at least
obviously.
2 centuries old.
But the higher eye level, the better, basically. But eye level's the only thing people can really use to filter that kind of thing.
Especially in week 1.
Exactly.
If we just get some distance on these things.
You know, it
Swear
sucks.
to
You know,
God.
a number like that is not representative of how well you play. We all know that, but it's like there is very, very limited other information you can actually get on a person. So that's what
If
they
you
use.
find anything exotic, bring it to me.
How much stuff in this expansion just doesn't leash?
Everything.
Leave me alone.
Create a jewel dragon's heart. 2 days, 20 hours, and we're gonna create a Time Watcher's Patience. 20 hours. Oh, it's a silver one. My JC cooldowns. JC.
Let's go, Argali.
Alright. Nakud. That's right, okay. Over there.
Please stop stopping, you silly freaking ram
Wonder
thingy.
if Perky Pugs have put up anything around how they're gonna do the raid stuff yet. Bless you.
Ugh.
They've got some events there, but nothing raid related yet. And yeah, their latest stuff was posted in August, so I'm expecting that that's probably not going to be updated until literally like Wednesday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Please leash already. I just want to leave.
I think my guild was asking for 370. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Where's the stone ash?
Okay. Do you have any interesting flasks? No.
Oh. Okay, let's go. Hey, Ophel, welcome back. How goes the dungeons? Well, no, really good. We've done 2. with some questy bits in between. We have done 2, right? Yes. Halls of Infusion and Alderman Legacy of Tyr, and now we're doing Nokud, as you can see. Yeah, no, doing well so far. We joined this group. People said hi, and then someone asked Fiamma the streamer. I was like, oh, okay, here we go. So I have been recognized, which still feels heckin' weird. But yeah, no, going well. Going well. There's Jess. Which one of these piles are you at? That one.
The one with the slappy hand sticking out of it.
Yeah, but the arrows on my minimap were split, so I was trying to figure out which of the arrows was yours. I'm good now, I'm here.
Focus fire! Let fly!
Well done. Keep retaking the weapons. 2 more remain.
Do.
Why?
Because we're gonna go get some more
Patch.
friends.
Flame Patch, you're the one bitching at me to shift to my Mythic Plus build. Let me use it.
I'm getting you some more things to toss in the patch. Fair?
No. I have a friend. It's not very friendly. I'm dead.
Wait, what?
How are you going, Jack?
What did
I
you
was
get
being
aggro on?
attacked. A bird, one of the pets. There's a moon sounder, horn sounder on the other side of the lance. So yeah.
Yeah, I've been trying to grip them. It keeps on going. Can you in your line of sight?
No, because there's a fucking lance in the way.
I could
You
grip the last
numpty.
two through it.
I love that freezing it in place prevents it from using its bow and arrow.
Don't worry about it.
Nearly there.
Video game
See
mechanics.
to the final weapon.
Focus fire!
Just got its
Fire.
face
I
clapped by
actually want
Rexy.
from here.
I don't know.
Apparently there's a trinket from Tira, who's
How
the second
surprising.
boss, I think. Third. And then there's a ring from the Raging Tempest, which is actually the one that I needed to trade in for the mount, which I now have. But that was on Heroic, this is on Mythic, so.
You know the band from Algatha?
Band.
Yes, the ring.
Oh, the ring, yeah. The Platinum Band, yeah.
Yeah, Kale actually gives it in a quest for completing the dungeon.
It is as an option, yes. Yeah, you can choose it as an
Battle
option.
has turned. The
Out of the
weapons
available
Alright, we
are
win.
ours.
How we do the boss. Boss.
Oh, Kraz has done the raid roster thingy.
Yeah, I've just filled it out.
I'll fill it out while I'm tanking this.
Destroy and
Ah,
Granite has landed. Strike now.
make it sound like I don't do stupid stuff like that any other time.
I mean, I know you do, but that still doesn't make it good.
And?
ready to fire!
Can you stand against my might?
Ow. That's just an AoE. There ain't nothing I can do with that. What do you? Oh, you
Wait.
gotta fire the lancers. You gotta go and
Why is
fire the
everyone dead?
lancers. Because of that eruption. It fucking hurts.
Oh.
It's 100k a hit. Well, it crit me for 100k, but it's 80k a hit. Yeah, that's right.
Fuck, I should have just stayed on it.
No, I think it takes like less damage and stuff too. Yeah, I think we killed it too quick last week, and it didn't have that as a thing.
Worthless. I will dispose those of the outsiders myself.
Granite has landed. Strike now.
It was right, Lilia. How cute is it? Actually, just shared it. I saw it and I'm like, oh, I wonder how long that's been there. So I just did it. Was I the first, Kraz? Did I get in first?
No, Krasy got in first. He made the
Kraz
thing.
doesn't need to fill it out though.
Ah!
Destroy and dismantle. Die! This land is mine. Tremble before primal power.
So basically, one of the ranged has to go and camp one of the lances the entire
Yeah.
thing.
Ready to fire.
Oh, it's specifically the one that yells ready to fire as well. Alright.
And you activate it. 'Cause there's a timer above the next one, you see?
Destroy and
Is there?
dismantle.
Oh, okay. So if I drag him over here,
I
so
don't
that
think
all
it'll...
of the range...
You gotta kill the saboteur, so
No,
don't...
no. So that all of the range can be in range.
No, because
no
it
matter what.
breathes.
Land is mine. Tremble.
Yeah, but like, you can sit up there and camp it and still hit him, is what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Die.
Because, you know, that sounds like a good idea to me. Maximizing uptime. I heard DPS like doing that.
Dismantle.
Occasionally.
Where the heck are you going?
To the next one, just in case.
No, the saboteur.
To the next one.
Kind of just ran through me.
The Shikar will
No,
hunt Alakar down.
that's not how that works.
I was the winner! Yes! Go me. Amazing. I got it done first, Jas. You can't beat me. Ha ha ha. Good time zone, Mike. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Indeed, Frisbee AEST.
Queen has used Onara's song to conjure an
dear.
avatar of the storm. Blasphemy. The storm must be quieted. and
Speaking
the
of time
elements within
zones
it
and
defeated
times and
before
schedules,
Clara
remember,
Nora can join the Khanum
as
Network.
of tomorrow, I am
Their
back
primalist
to my
allies
regularly
place totems that
scheduled
protect this
programming.
raging tempest.
So check the
Find
schedule.
them
It's
and
here on
destroy
Twitch,
them.
twitch.tv/Fiamma/schedule. And it will convert automatically to your
Truly
time
a
zone, whatever that
blasphemy.
time zone may be.
Continue your work.
No more early starts and late finishes. Back to regularly scheduled, because I'm going back to work as well, back to the day job. 2 weeks off are over. Last week I was doing all the mechanics. Oh, were you? Right, there you go. That might have been it. So I didn't know they existed, because they were already done. Good.
I'm in
Amazing,
pain.
Jack. You're always in pain. Actually in pain. I should probably take that painkiller that I was talking about half an hour ago.
Here I was thinking you spent some of that half hour taking it.
Since we just melt granite. Good question. We'll have to wait and see, I guess. They may also scale up the difficulty with patches so that the stuff stays
Oh, they
relevant. Well, they didn't do it so much in past expansions, but Shadowlands they scaled up, I think, heroic, but I don't think they scaled up mythic.
They scaled up Mythic.
Oh, they did. So Mythic, yeah, there you go. All of it got scaled up alongside Mythic Plus, so that dungeons stayed relevant, so that they were harder, but they dropped gear that could be used at that patch level,
Sunwell.
which I think is a good thing. Oh, Julia, thank you so much for your Prime Gaming sub. Much appreciated. Hope you are enjoying your time with us. The balls equals buff. Does it really, though?
Yeah,
That
so it's a
doesn't feel like a
5%
buff.
damage buff and 5% healing buff.
Yeah, now the monk had to orb of undeath me. I don't know, all those health bars looked awful low. I
One
wasn't
more
sure I
totem,
wanted to...
Quickly.
shoot.
I can collect them all. I'll take the extra 5% damage.
I mean, it might help. Make sure you, like, absolutely keep that aggro.
I'm not losing the aggro.
No, I know you're not, but, like,
Could you
why
stop
not go to...
cussing?
Where did you go?
Up here.
Well, I got aggro on stuff when I landed, so...
Did you?
Yup. That's why I got to half health when I took off again.
They are casting some weird AoE stuff.
Yeah, and that's I don't know what's going on, but
There's storm bolts that are going off without.
no, Tempest.
What is Tempest?
I was at 32% health at 3 seconds.
That's Tempest. Okay.
Okay.
So one of them casts a Tempest, and it can't be interrupted.
So we've got to kill the primalists first.
Yes.
But yeah, we've had a couple of deaths already on these couple pulls. So, you know, maybe just go a bit slower. Maybe let your healer sort of... They've got, like, no mana as well, so... That's the thing.
I suppose it is a Mistweaver. They never have any mana.
Yeah, but no mana means no heals, usually, so... Just, you know, slower, be kind. Be kind, rewind. Pretty sure Dubs was in this one too, so that just got healed through, yeah.
I can't see any of the ground mechanics.
I can see your D&D.
Yeah, but like they're doing swirly casts, and I can't see a thing.
You're a swirly cast.
No, I'm not. I'm not using Bone Storm.
Bone Storm!
Anyway, let's kill. I'm big. Cool.
Today we use
Oh, that was the
Alara's
ring.
gifts to free her. We will journey to Nokuden Hold.
So,
All right.
I'm going to the next boss. Oh, shit,
Lie
sorry.
outside
Is
Yeah,
it not an
right.
upgrade for you?
Balakar's power grows.
Oh, okay, thank you. It's a 0.6% upgrade for me.
One of my rings is socketed.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't have any sockets, but I do have a 359, and that's my lowest by a long shot. It's the only piece of gear I have that isn't 370 something. So that's gonna skyrocket my eye
Clan
level.
Ukel has allied with Clan Nokud. Today, they will regret that alliance. They have desecrated the graves of our first ancestors, Tira and Maruk. Destroy these grave robbers and return our ancestors to their rest before they are forced to fight in Balakar's name.
Not exactly sure what I'm supposed to be seeing here, but I can't see a thing.
That's fine. It's fine.
I'm covered in mortal strikes, though.
Makes me scary when my spirit I have to collect drops in the middle of the pack. I'm like, not want death. Isn't okay, thank you.
I cannot face my ancestors.
Going this way. No, that's me. Fuse.
No, I cannot face my ancestors.
I am a messenger of death.
A lot of you guys seem to have the same title. That's not cool, man. Yeah, well, at least it's easy to aim your flame strikes.
Face my ancestors.
It's gonna be a mess in Mythic Plus. Or, you know, wherever those actually start hurting.
There's a spirit that's down close near that other pack. I don't know if they're going to try to get it or not, but I don't think they do.
The first ancestors shall rise.
Going.
Up.
Why?
Bonus damage.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They take long enough to spawn that it must fade away.
Necromancers? On our sacred grounds?
This is what has become of our legacy? You shall pay for this
3 damage.
blasphemy with your lives. Flee before me!
That's nice.
This is the end, Defilers.
Far away. I'm out of range.
Flee before me!
I'm not the one doing the jumping.
Just like
Away from him!
Rend the earth!
Goodbye, Hunter.
that was a pretty crappy layer.
Flee before me!
Okay.
The wind guides my arrows.
Flee before me!
Away from
Peace at last.
protect my children.
Can't do that when in combat.
Hey, Crow, doing very well, thank you. Hope you can say the same. Oh, crap. Well, hey, I got over the ledge.
Fuck, I pulled it.
That's right.
Such a fucking finicky skip.
It's not like we're on a timer or anything. Like, it's fine.
Need to get it out of this bush. Oh, come on.
Enough.
I'm dead.
Pack, yeah. Like, we got not only the 2 defenders, but we also got patrol. Like... Suck ass, they do. Actively.
That's why everybody tries to skip that pack. Let's surefire way across at least.
Yeah. Double jump, you get over. You get zapped down, but you get over. It's multiple skips like that that are gonna cause absolute shit fights and things like this. Because if you have one person who isn't quite perfect with the skip, it's just gonna cause rage. It's gonna it's just not. Sometimes it is faster to pull a pack intentionally and just get them out the way and plan for it elsewhere and skip other packs for percentage.
I will use Onora's power for more than breezes and blessings. My storm will bring forth a mightier Maruk. Greatness
Do not pull the boss
awaits
in.
us.
I'm not.
I know, but I'm just saying because every other time we've been here so far,
Rather annoying part of not pulling the boss with this pack is this lady We'll charge into the boss and pull the boss.
Yeah, so you need to hold them as far enough away so that the charge doesn't reach there. And the charge is aimed at a player, so if someone's standing on that side of the mini-boss, then it's on them, innit?
Your skulls will shatter beneath my hooves! Slash and skewer! The weak must die. You will be trampled into dust. Slash and if the Eagle Mother will not give me her power, I will take it.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Aw, Panda, thank you so much for the resub. 7 months, oh my goodness.
Our birthright.
So generous of you, thank you. Doing well today.
Kill for an AoE stun right now.
Thunder and lightning, the true power of Onara.
So what do you think?
Fear my
Actually,
wrath.
should be. I don't remember Cataclysm being too. I don't know why we're comparing to expansions from 10 years ago either, but no, I think they're fine.
I will defend my land.
There are a couple of really tricky things that you gotta kind of, but we're also used to brothel stomping through mechanics because we were overgeared and stuff. So no, it feels right to me. There are a couple of things where it's like, holy cow, you need your healers to be like on their game, but that's not necessarily a bad thing either. There have been some nerfs this week though, so I think the nerfs must have been appropriate because it feels good.
I had another Titan training matrix.
Hey, go you! Amazing.
What the heck am I gonna use that on?
Something. No actual gear. Interesting.
Thalakar's weapon will be broken.
Thank you. That slots into ring 2.
He will not take a place of honor with the ancestor
ring one.
Khans.
That one. Ta-da-da!
My thanks, outsider.
375.
Onara now flies free, and without
Right. Oh, I
Thalakar's
was gonna
influence,
I'll
Clan
drop a ball
Noku
for us
may
because
heal.
everyone else is leaving. I'll have to resim now that I've got that. Just stealth pass probably. Yeah, invis pots. I don't get why people are trying to do skips on week 0 because they think it's easier to not have to do. They're trying to do as fast as possible.
No, those two defenders are worth trying to skip. Like they
And
just
yeah, also that
like
if
I literally died because we missed one interrupt.
yeah, but that's just a mechanic that you have to deal with, and if you don't deal with it, then it owns your ass. But that's the same with bosses. There are one-shot mechanics that if you stand in them, you get one shot.
I know, but like we missed the interrupt, and I went through 15 seconds of CC.
That's because we had 2 packs, possibly 3 packs that we had pulled. If they were pulled one pack at a time, they're far more manageable.
Yes, but what I'm saying is that pack alone is what did the 15 seconds of CC.
Yep, so you got to be on top of it. Otherwise, you get CC'd. Like, that's... I still don't understand what the complaint is. It is designed to be a difficult pack that you need to coordinate. You need to CC one of them, pull the other one, and maintain interrupts. I don't understand why that's so difficult. Using your kit, oh no, how terrible. If people actually manage it properly and pull it with intention, it's fine. But people don't like doing that, and so they don't. Congrats! Congratulations, Jess.
Somebody put in a work order for an alchemist.
Amazing. So good. Well done. Jess got his professional draconic master. No, it is absolutely worse getting it accidentally. Pulling it with intention is better, but skipping it is best in the mind of some people. That's all. Specifically, both have a tanking cap and an AoE. Yeah, risk of failing the skip is worth it. And no pug. Yeah, most people do, but like, you're definitely very possible to get a great set of gear without them. Especially with nobody knowing the new dungeons and half the players missing an interrupt in their talent tree. Yeah.
Yeah, the amount of people doing dungeons without an interrupt.
Yeah, because the other ones give them more damage. Sorry.
Not dying does more damage too, and I like not dying.
Yeah, there's still stuff I can't make, I think. Yeah. Jeweled Sapphire Whelpling, isn't that... Oh, it's a... Yeah, no, I'd be surprised if people have that. Diamonds. I'll get there. I am working towards unlocking a couple things now in settings. Necklaces and rings.
Okay, what should I be doing in alchemy now? Probably getting rid of my first craft bonuses.
Yeah. Getting that knowledge. Yeah, that's the same illusion that's been up for like eons. And it's from Primal Storm, so we can't make it. It's impossible. Anyway. Group. Hey, Messi, welcome in. Welcome back, I should say. Try to skip that gate on a dragon. It's easy to get zapped down. Then you aggro the two offenders. Yeah, and it happened. Well, it happened. And that's, you know, it is what it is. That's why I'm saying sometimes it is just easier to pull something with intention and say, you do this, take the interrupts this way, like CC and all that kind of stuff. Like, doing it properly can sometimes be faster. Especially when you've got people in a pug group who have never attempted to skip something before and no one explains the skip first. If you don't explain why you're skipping it or even just how to do the skip properly, almost guarantee you it, especially on week 2 of the expansion, there are going to be people who have never done it before and mess it up. And that's, you know, anyone can mess something up when they're doing it for the first time ever. Skip is a risk. If you get unlucky time, you get zapped down right on the ridge line like I did last week. Totally down for skips once people know what they're doing. Know that I'm just such a week 1 starts next week. Maybe just assume people are going to mess it up. Yeah. Having an explanation is definitely useful. Or jumping on a mount that has passengers and knocking the passengers off and saying, hey, get on my mount and I'll help. That kind of stuff can also help. Especially for people who, again, yeah, haven't done it before. So you can skip the first gate.
Yeah, there's a plague in the age.
What? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it has a plague.
Is it just the fell thing that people put on the ground from the toy from Legion?
No, the contagious cowardice debuff.
From what?
I don't know.
To Wowhead!
It's all over the place.
Effect attempts to spread to nearby targets within 7 yards.
It doesn't seem to be doing any damage to anybody, though.
6 shadow damage every 3 seconds for 12 seconds. Considering we have 210 ghoul. I have 210k health. I'm sure you have a lot more.
By the Sunwell.
Jocks! Thank you very much for gifting the 2 tier 1 subs. Much appreciated. Congratulations on your Ichabod pet. I hope you bring you luck.
By the Sunwell.
Apparently it's a debuff that's used by a whole lot of named mobs across the place. Like a whole ton of them. Like 35, a list of 35 of them from Anaran and Azure Span and Waking Shores. And a couple from Thaldrassus as well, so yeah, they're all... I think they're all frogs.
They're hunt mobs, apparently.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Maybe it's supposed to, because of it's a teeny tiny damage tick, but maybe it's supposed to stop you from trying to AFK the hunt. Or do other stuff like crafting, fishing or whatever. Yeah, that's the idea.
Oh, that reminds me. Where is the cooking trainer?
In your butt. No, it's in the inn. In the inn.
Where is the inn?
Oh, it's a Blink 6000. I'm gonna try for a pet that I don't have. No, no luck. Here's the hunt mobs. There you go. How are you? Doing very well, thank you, Jox. Very well. Hope you can say the same. Oh, there are cooking trainers everywhere, but I believe, Mike, that Jas is talking about the ones specifically in Valdrakken. They're everywhere, yeah. Frozen UK, wonderful. Hope you're doing well. What's the bet called? Ichabod is the one for the 2 gifted subs. Gift 2 subs in any, or purchase, I should say, purchase 2 subs in any eligible World of Warcraft stream, and you unlock, you get a notification in your Twitch alerts, like on Twitch, your notifications, it has a code, and you click it, and then you type in the code, and you get your Ichabod pet. Fantastic, eh? Server you on, depends on which faction. There you go. There's the answer. Southbank for Horde, and a month for Alliance. Right. We...
Step closer and don't mumble.
Oh, right. I was supposed to reset. I'm just gonna take some painkillers because I have like a wicked headache. Maybe I need food. I wonder if I'm needing food, maybe. That's why I've got a headache. You're welcome, Jackson. Not a worry at all. Right, okay. Bubble tea, yeah, we will have bubble tea with dinner, I believe. A bit later in the day.
Well, I was thinking of maybe going and making dinner.
Oh wow, it's 20 to 6.
Yes.
Yeah, we could do that. I have had all of my ibuprofen out. But I have paracetamol, so I'll just get through that next. Oh, look. I'm in a fair amount of pain regularly, so it's a thing.
Gary of the Knockhood.
I just need sleep.
Huh. So the consortium thingy that I got, right?
Yeah.
Works for the bi-weeklies on the ALAG camp as well.
Interesting.
Very strange. Because it only says world quest.
I can't use my Yama emotes on in the Carpe Diem server.
No.
Sad. I was Fiamma hype to Krazy's link of stuff and things, but I can't. That's okay.
Alright. I should probably go make some food.
Okay, have fun.
Do I have to?
No, you can have a boring time making food if you so desire. I just thought it would be nice if it was fun. That's okay. Alright, while Jess does that, I might go and do a loop in Thaldraszus for the rares. And, see if we can't... find something fun. Maybe get us an achievement. No treasure mad Tramblad, but maybe he's been fixed since I posted on the forums yesterday. Yes, up, nice! Just finished the campaign. Brilliant, Mike. Congratulations. Well done. Can't stop playing. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you have some self-control, Jokes. That's wonderful news.
Yo!
Mad. Yeah, no, not working. He still didn't trigger. That's okay. Let's go this way. Let's see if we can find us a Riverwalker Tamupo. Oh, requires Dragon Isles mining. Hey, Jazz.
Nope.
Please.
I don't have mining on this tune.
Then, please switch back Mine and Wall for me. It's a rare! You could get drops.
Ah.
7. I've only got 3 more intel justice to get before I win. Is adventure mode unlocked by getting your main to 70 or 70 and storyline completed? Neither. It's unlocked by getting the storyline, the campaign completed. Oh no, Jux. That's okay. Yeah, campaign completed, not necessarily 70. Correct. You can fly over. Oh, Jack, that'd be lovely.
I'm gonna go make some food.
Okay. Let me. Oh no! Accept the invite, Jess.
I refuse.
Please.
Maybe. What am I getting out of it?
Hi.
What?
Hi.
I'm getting a high out of it.
Pie. P-I.
P-I.
P-I-E, if you're, like, specifically. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's a Jack. Hello. Oh, is the rare bugged?
Yeah.
Oh, the rare might be bugged. Oh yeah, this thing is still here. Yep, entering. Fortunate. Thank you very much for trying, and congratulations on your saxifrage. Hope it was worth the trip. Pie in the face, refuse invite. No, not pie in the face. I would have been specific about that. Maybe. I'm watching stream. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That does suck. Hopefully find a solution to ease your symptoms relatively soon. Tempestrian up. Where was it? Riverwalker Tamopo. Right, now these two down here, one of them pats the rivers and one of them goes around in a big circle. So let's see if either... Oopsie. No Spooder. What was that? Loud noise coming from the kitchen. I am a concern. Gormal the glutinous. Not glutinous, gluttonous, but still. This is kind of fun. Eldoran, who I would very much love to be up and available. Because I need it for the other quest, the other quest as well. The woolly lamb petting thing was for a different raid. Remember that. Right, so I've done that. We can check. Oh, I've run out of it. Okay. So let's sit and rest for a second. Oh, dearie me. Hello, Red. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, glad to hear the recommendation helped. Thanks for checking us out. I am waiting for Figure to be restored so I can go flap flap. Long distance. And I am really tired and I have a headache and I'm waiting for painkillers to kick in. Jazz is making dinner and then we're going to do more Mythic Zeros. All the glutinous scourge of all celiacs! Oh my god, Erica, I love it. That's amazing. Hilarious and amazing. Jazz has returned to his keyboard.
Hello.
Greetings.
Well, the food is on.
Not enough time for a dungeon, though, is it?
No. You know what we didn't get today?
Nugs.
Sauce.
Ah, crap. That's alright. There is some sauce there. There's also tomato sauce. The horror. I think there might also be some mayo there.
Oof. It's been in there for ages.
Oh. Why is it? It's still in there then?
Good question. Why is it
Checked
still
when
in
you-
there
when you
then?
cleared out the thing.
I did a what now?
You clear out the fridge at some point? No? Clearly not?
No.
Right, okay.
No. It's not things that I do.
Yes,
No.
it is. Do not
No, it's not.
bullshit.
Can't believe I maxed my alchemy because somebody wanted an alchemist stone.
It's hilarious. Well done. Congratulations.
Only an alchemist can use an alchemist stone.
Yeah, but they might not have the specific recipe they want and they're putting their points into something else, you know? It's okay.
The one that they wanted only requires like 19 rep with Marukai.
Yeah, they might have not been 19 yet and they can't hang around and do all the hunts.
19. Oop. Actually,
I
no.
didn't set a timer for the next feast.
Good job.
Hey Siri, set a timer for 1 hour and 35 minutes.
It only needs 13 with Marukai. That's doable
Maybe they
by
don't
now.
have 13. Maybe they're a brand new alt, eh?
I mean,
Ah, dear.
I got my
Hey,
monk up
Design,
to 18
congratulations
in like 4
on your
hours.
mount. Well done. You are very, very welcome. Very welcome. For those of you who are chasing drops, I will be live for approximately another 4 hours and 10 minutes. And I will also be streaming for 6 hours tomorrow. That will be the last day I will be available for both Ichabod, the Cenarian Hatchling, and the Swift Windsteed. But there are plenty of other people to get both of those, all 3 of those drops. But that is the times I will be available for you to get the drops here. So plan accordingly if you need to. But tonight and on Monday tomorrow, I will be raiding somebody who is playing WoW. Can't guarantee there'll be an Ichabod eligible streamer, because not everyone puts it in their titles whether or not they are, but I will, yeah, I will do my best.
Photograph time.
Oh,
Taking
you're doing
photos. Great shot.
Oh man, I feel
Common.
kind of woozy.
Good.
No, not good. Not
Getting
good.
food soon, at least.
Yeah, good that we're getting food soon, but not good that I feel woozy.
Oh, there's a gargantuan hornswog on this route.
Oh, nice. Take a snippety snap.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Light it up. Red. Great shot. Epic.
Yeah, fishing. With the increase in fishing activity, this is the hot fixes for the 9th of December, which technically is yesterday. With the increase in fishing activity in the Dragon Isles, the Tuskar at the watering holes are now looking for 20 fish, was 10, to restock their best fishing holes. They'll be granting the following rewards. 200 Iskara Tuskar reputation for the first turn-in of Islefin Dorado, 100 Iskara Tuskar reputation for the first turn-in of each type of common fish, 5 Iskara Tuskar reputation for subsequent turn-ins of all fish. The rare summoned lunkers are already immune to Death Grip, but the elite lunkers are not, which can make them trivial to defeat. The elite lunkers, the ones summoned at fishing holes with ominous conches, are now immune to Death Grip. Developers note, normal lunkers randomly found while Tuskar are fishing, and those available in world quests are still susceptible to Death Grip.
So, the elite ones are still susceptible to Death Grip.
That might not have applied yet then.
Might be a little bit bugged.
Well, not bugged, it's just the hotfix hasn't gone through yet.
Ah, there's my pickaxe. Floating mounts not allowed here. Bah.
Do we have any candy in the house? Oh, we've got the chocolate.
Yes.
I was
Epic.
wondering if maybe I need to get a bit of... I did have some chocolate before, but maybe I'm wondering...
You did.
I need to... Because I'm woozy to the point of kind of actually feeling sort of dizzy right now. So I'm wondering if maybe that's a... Like, I'm not, to be clear, I'm not diabetic. I'm not a person who monitors my blood sugar or anything like that, but I know that a side effect of not having enough food can be dizziness, and sometimes that can be related to blood sugar. And if you have food on the way, for example, 10 minutes left in the air cooker, fucking in the air fryer, if there's food on the way, sometimes like a jelly bean or two will get you just enough to stop feeling like crap while you wait for the food to arrive. It's not an ideal situation, but it's a gap bridger sometimes. It's gonna thunder tomorrow. Ooh, I love thunderstorms. I know that not everyone does. I respect that, but I personally really do. So that's exciting. Not immune to stuns. Okay, there you go.
I have a quest called Even Trees Need Friends. Even trees need friends. Even trees need friends.
Fixed issues with multiple incorrect recipe bindings. Technique renewed Proto-Drake Predator pattern is no longer bind on pickup. Schematic Tinker Breath of Neltharion is no longer bind on pickup. Recipe Celebratory Cake is now bind on pickup. Our philosophy for Dragon Isles recipe acquisition is simple. We intend for as many recipes to be tradable as possible. The main exceptions to this rule are for recipes that come from quest rewards and from renown. There should always be a moment of excitement when you find a recipe, either because it can be sold for a pretty penny, read 5 fucking gold, or read for your own benefit. We will continue to keep an eye out for and correct recipes that do not align with these goals. I question. Actually, you know what? I might do it. No, I was going to say I was going to do it as well, but I have a question. I might ask it multiple times over the next few hours. Tomorrow's stream. It is my first stream back to normal. It is the last stream in the 2-week period of the launch of Dragonflight. So technically it is still within the first 2 weeks, but I am returning to normal schedule. It's also a Monday. My question is, do I stick with and have 2 full weeks of Dragonflight content as part of launch? Or, you know what I'm going to say, do we do a mount farm Monday, even if that means I farm mounts that are not from Dragonflight? Because I do believe there are no more mounts that I can farm from Dragonflight. Mount farm Monday. Because I could camp Breezebiter, but that's a 1 to 3 hour respawn timer. I can key farm for the 6 hours to work towards the Royal Magmammoth, but I'm not sure that that's necessarily entertaining either. There's Gloria the Dragonflight Hero, which I can't do anymore because I've been locked out of a couple of dungeons. Dragonscale Expedition Renown 25, I think I'm a good 10 Renown off that. Sorry, 11, I'm 11 off that. Dragonscale 25, Expedition Scouts Pack Renown 25, what? Oh my god, so at Dragonscale 25 you can actually loot stuff, like loot a mount from the expedition packs? Is that Skitterflying? You may acquire 2 Skitterfly mounts from Pack Grand. No, okay, so that's not...
Interesting.
Yeah, it's not, that must be an error on the text.
Oh, there's a quest line at 24. So basically you get to 24 and you automatically get 25.
Well, no, you gotta do the quest line.
Yeah, but you automatically get 25.
Yeah, but it might send you into a raid or something. Like, we don't know.
Ah. Automatically get.
Yeah, it's obtained by reaching Renown 25. Okay, so that's fine. So I can't do that one. Oh, no. It says Tamed and Azure. But then that's Verdant. So that might actually come from an ESP. Then there's Dragonflight Keystone Master, which I cannot farm on Monday. Iskara Tuskar Renown 25, which I cannot farm on Monday. Whispering Breeze, I wonder what the drop rate is on the Stolen Breath of Anara, because I have 1. I wonder if you can only get 1 weekly, because they're from Heroic or Mythic. But you can farm Heroic endlessly.
I haven't got 1 this week, so I don't know.
I've got 1, but I got that one this week, so I wonder, make a poll. The problem is, Panda, there's a lot of folk who aren't, like, there are a lot of folk who I know will be here tomorrow who aren't potentially here today. But maybe we could do a poll anyway. This time you do content you feel like on the day. Yeah, I feel that, okay. And then there's, Iskara Tuscan Renown 3, Renown 30, sorry. Empty Magma Shell, which no one actually knows how you get just yet. The Iskara Trader's Otic, which you need raid gear to trade for. Elemental Overflow I can't get. Glory of the Vault Raider can't get. Yeah, I'm done with mount farming from Dragonflight for now. For now on stream. So... Maybe we start back on Mount Farm Monday. Because I'm thinking I could go and get myself, go farm, what's his name? Indasta. That could be fun. Get myself a mount, cross it off the list. Cross it off the list. Go back to what I used to do. What I used to do is work my way top to bottom on rarity. And then I stopped because I hit the mop world bosses, but now they're slightly more drop chancery. So that sounds like bubble tea, but bad. It sounds like scratchy bubble tea, doesn't it? Alright. I am going to take a very brief bathroom break, and I will return shortly. Hello. Morning, Chair. Chair is doing wonderfully well today. I'm keeping Chair cool by using the air conditioning. And Chair gets to watch a whole lot more Dragonflight, which he's very happy about. How are you going, Moana? Welcome back. Straight up gold coin provision. Oh my god, Jack! Congrats! I've not seen that before. I've not even opened a gold coin bag. Well done. Regret my decision. Glad to hear that. Me too. Hello, Cell Block. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, grab it. I don't have it. It's alright. There's bubble tea on the way. I will do the hydrates when that arrives. I'm good, I think. Look, hey. At least thinking you might be good is a step towards it, you know? Like, that's... I'm quite often like that, especially in the morning. I'm kind of like, how are you? I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Jas has forgotten to mute his mic when he was doing kitchen stuff. That's what the noises and crash and bang are. So look, it's a step in the right direction. And that's good. I'm happy for you. That's wonderful. Another Japanese sensation. Oh, nice! Sunglasses! Well done, Jack. Congrats. Unfortunately working at the moment. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sal. But look, I hope work treats you kindly. I hope that that you're able to use your wage or your salary on something amazing and fun. Something you enjoy. Done them this week. Ah, there you go, Lilia. There you go. How am I? Yeah, I'm actually feeling quite wobbly at the moment. I had a moment earlier today where I kind of spaced out a bit and felt really woozy, and I'm getting a bit that again. I think it is just exhaustion. Like, I have streamed a lot. I've spent a lot of time streaming and not a whole lot of time resting over the last couple of weeks. That was by choice. I've learned a lot about myself and my physical limitations through this experience. And next expansion, I'm sure I'll deal with things a hell of a lot differently. But also any future events that come up, be they patch events or subfests or... Yay! Thank you! So yeah, I have a plan moving forward of how I'll attack those kind of events to maximize my business potential, you know, with the stream, but also take care of myself. How are you going? I don't know. Trying not to fall out of my chair with wooziness, honestly.
That's what the scratching is.
Really tasty. Thank you very much. Is the Swift Windsteed mount in the store? I don't think so.
It was removed a couple months ago.
Ah, there you go. That's weird. I thought I had all of the store mounts. But then I unlocked this one. Are you sure? Maybe it's a recolor.
Oh, a couple years ago then. My bad.
Okay.
Okay, now what?
Yeah, I've, because there's someone here from 2013 saying just bought this mount. So it was previously available. But, yeah. Carries up. I am. As of tomorrow, like this week, I've been very slowly stepping back the number of hours I stream each day, and then as of tomorrow, I'm back to my normal scheduled programming. So 4 till 10 Australian Eastern Standard Time on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday, plus a day off per month that I schedule whenever I want to take advantage of an event or something. So. For example, I'm not streaming on Christmas Day. Christmas Day is a Sunday, but... Excuse me, I shan't be streaming that day. there's also a Friday in January that I won't be streaming, because there is an event I would like to attend that is not stream related. So I'm going to go and do that. But yeah, so back to normal scheduled programming. That'll allow me to have time to do exercise and to meal prep properly and all that kind of stuff. So taking care of myself in those aspects. Yeah, it'll be good. As well, hope you're doing well. I am. So I am. Thank you for hoping. Hello, Mankrick. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Why can I donate for a hydrate, but not donate for a fairy bread break? Because I don't have any sprinkles in the house. That's a really good idea. Can I use that? Like, if I actually, not yet because I need to get sprinkles, obviously, but if I implemented that, would you be okay with me taking that idea?
Freaking goat just kicked me off this cliff face.
Oh no! Absolutely. Okay. Okay.
February.
We also don't usually have bread in the house, but I reckon we can maintain breadage for that. Although, when we keep bread in the house,
we tend to eat it quite quickly.
Not only that, but if we don't, we keep it in the freezer because of how bloody quickly everything gets moldy here in Brisbane. Because of the humidity, mold grows on bread super fast, and so we tend to keep it in the freezer to stop that from happening. So fairy bread would be a bit tricky, but like, and fairy toast is not the same. Fairy toast is not the same. Although if you leave a singular slice of bread out for like 30 seconds, it tends to defrost pretty quickly. Do that. All right. I'll have to figure out the logistics, but I reckon I can do this. It might have to be more expensive than a hydrate though, because fairy bread is more expensive to make than like drinks and stuff. Don't let my memes be dreams. I could never. That's heartbreaking. I could never. You realize how fast dragon riding actually is? Do you have to use standard mounts? I know, right, Lil? How like bonkers is it? How do I track what a long sweet trip? It's not even in there. Hey. It's not even on Wowhead. That's the other problem. Because usually there's like a script command that you can do to track a feat of strength, but it's not an achievement. It's not an achievement on Wowhead. So there's no. It's not. Yeah, the reference to it is there, but the code isn't there. So it's kind of trippy. You mean you won't be able to spam 30 fairy breads? No, you will not.
Alright, back in a minute.
We may also need to potentially put like a daily redeem cap on it or something. I am trying to be more healthy to try to manage my autoimmune symptoms. So eating an entire loaf of fairy bread every single stream would probably set my health back. I like, not talking about weight gain and shit like that. Who gives a shit, you know? Like, as long as I'm healthy and happy. But the problem is, I won't be healthy. There's a lot of stuff that can really aggravate the autoimmune crap. So I'd have to probably put a limitation of some kind on it. But look, having it there and limited is better than not having it there at all, I think. I'm gonna put this on my to-do list. To like research logistics of fairy bread break redemption. Do you get a good connection on the NBN for online gaming? You get a good connection on ADSL 2+ for gaming. Anything that requires download is perfectly fine on Australian internet. It didn't used to be like 10, 20 years ago, but we're not talking about then, we're talking about now. ADSL 2+ is more than adequate for people who want to stream Netflix or like other video streaming things or video game or whatever. The problem becomes when you want to stream on Twitch. The issue is about upload, not download. Any activities that require decent download bandwidth are fine on ADSL. NBN only becomes a necessity when you're trying to upload, which is what streaming is. Like streaming on Twitch or YouTube or Facebook or whatever. That's when it becomes an issue. But yeah, no, Australian internet, not even NBN, but Australian internet in general is perfectly fine for online gaming. Yeah, Jack, if you find a way to track Long Sweet Trip, I would like to know about it. Right. You know what? Where's this devilish thing? It pisses me off that disenchanting is still in the list there. Oh, hello. Yay, food. I like food. Hear it? Did it do a bit better second time round? It is empty. It is what?
It was in my way.
Oh, sorry. Why does it not have a thing over its head to tell me that it's a battle pet? There's a plucky one. I was loading in still.
So where are we going next? You were simming it, weren't you?
I did. I just didn't know what the sim said. No, good offensive. Wait. Azure Vault?
Been there. Haven't been there.
Apparently there's a new upgrade from Nakuda. Change in ring. That's 2 weeks. It's a rare spawn of a different one. Ta-da! Jack, did you want to come along with us? Or would you rather go do your own thing? We'll have to swap tune though, that's okay. Not a worry at all. I think we're doing Azure Vault next. Chef right now, not a worry. Yeah. Fine, I'm not clumsy. Recipe, congratulations! How, where, what is it? Ah, nice. Well done. Ah, that one! I remember that. Yeah, Jas and I farmed it. Was it yesterday or the day before? I don't know. They're all running into each other. Yeah, we went and got that. It took me like 3 kills and then took Jas like 12. Weapon, the big long fork with the stake on the end? Yep. Yep. Little baby Jack. Super cute. So you wanted to switch tunes, yeah, Jack? Let us know when you're ready and we'll start finding us a group. Oh, okay, gotcha. Perfection. Shield or a cloak, shield or a cloak. Does this one drop both? Yep, amazing.
Yeah. Dragon. Oh, speed ring to go with the fast trinket. Ah, nice. Zoom zoom. There's some people. Via.
Hang on, I'm typing to a newcomer and they're actually engaging, so give me a second.
Oh, everyone's here.
Sorry about that. Player stuck. Like, actually proper stuck. So I wanted to help. Alright.
These whelplings perceive any their gaze pierces all.
Maybe it's my bad habit. Oh, it's not a bad habit for me because usually I game for, like, I usually stream from 4 PM till 10 PM. So if I don't, we got the pack in the middle, by the way. If I don't eat at my desk, then I don't eat, and that's a much unhealthier habit.
All right, how?
I don't know, but as I was running up behind it, it had already been pulled. What's the demon hunter wearing that isn't Agi?
I don't know, but that needs an interrupt.
I was dead, so I couldn't really.
Fuck.
They're working on eye level, but they're not taking Agi gear. What's the point?
He did say that he's been getting declined to basically every dungeon group that is trying to join.
Okay.
Like, there is a slight point behind just working on item level at the moment.
Yeah, but if you take fucking int pieces, this is what I'm saying. If you're equipping intellect gear just to get numbers so you get invited, they're instantly going to kick you when they see you can't gear properly anyway. Like, that doesn't make any
The sundered
sense.
flame has
Does
been
it?
delving into my vault. They do not understand the
You're welcome,
dangers
Ken.
within,
Congrats on the drop.
nor
We
the
just got
powers
another
they
well.
meddle with.
Yeah, that was my fault.
Right, okay. I'm stunned. Circle of death. Gonna die. Yep.
Fuck's sakes. My bad. I'm very
Yeah,
sorry
we're
for
gonna
that
have
death.
Maybe not the devil. The healer's about to leave. That many wipes on the first 2 pulls is not good. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't think it's necessarily a bad habit. Sometimes it just fits. Sometimes you need food and you also need to chill and relax and have a good time. It's not necessarily a bad habit. Good morning, Harlequin. Welcome back. But, you know, each to their own. You know, some people are trying real hard to form a particular habit, and so anything that deviates from that is going to be considered bad to them. But I think it's good practice to be flexible with what you and your body need at any given time. Hey, Geeky, welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Once, my beloved Malagos gifted me with arcane seeds. I planted them here. A little garden from him. It looks as though it has grown wild over the years. I will need you to prune it.
No, you need to do that. It's called communication in a relationship. If two people in a relationship have different needs, then communication is key in working out where a compromise between those needs are. If your wife has a need to sit down and have a meal together as a family, then, you know, there needs to be a compromise there where at least one meal can be had together as a family, and then maybe other meals can be done elsewhere, or as the individual chooses or whatever. But it's all down to communication. One person can't set the rules, and the other person just has to fall into line. It's all about the compromise and finding a solution by talking about it. Funnily enough. It's amazing how many of the world's problems would be solved if people just had a, you know, conversation about it. Dear. Can I get over the time? My eyes out. Every individual's different, hey. There's a chance that maybe I have different hardware and stuff, different tech set up that just work better with my body, better with my eyes or whatever. It may be that you're hypersensitive to this kind of stuff, which is a thing. That's valid. Who knows? Who knows?
Lost.
Okay. It's weird that my lust button doesn't get like a cooldown timer on it. It is definitely on cooldown, but it doesn't say.
That is weird.
It says in the tooltip 5-minute cooldown, but it's not giving me a cooldown. It's super strange. Healer's standing up the back here doing nothing. Like, just standing there. I don't know if they've DC'd or something, but... They're literally just standing. Oh, they just did something. No, I think they just took a hit.
There is no sign of the sundered flame here. Come, this way.
Oh, yay. It's one of my upgrades. Don't know which slot, but it's one of my upgrades. Could be some kind of emergency that they had to run away an AFK for or something. And like, I mean, you know, that's fair. But how are we supposed to react to that? Different interests can definitely work in a relationship as well. But, again, it's all that compromise thing, hey? I hate doing that. Well then. Best of luck in your relationships, Erica. Yeah, I don't think they're how long do we wait, and, like, how long is polite to wait before you move on?
I don't know, but, like, who's gonna join a dungeon with a dead boss?
People who don't need the first boss. We can keep going and try to do it without a healer.
Doesn't really seem good for you guys on repair costs.
Oh, it doesn't bother me. I don't care. But I mean, we have two options. We wait or we keep going. If we keep going, we either just leave them there and hope they come back at some point, or we find someone else. Or Jack can do that. Now the question is, do we remove them or do we let them catch up and get that gear if they get back?
That's a good question.
Have you ever thought about a career as a computer pro? No, hell no. Working for Blizzard. Most Blizzard employees are in the US, and I don't want to live in the US.
By the Sunwell.
Cav, thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated.
It will have on your mortal form. Do be on the lookout for the growth of extra appendages.
Yeah, so any job that would use a skill set that I have for Blizzard is in the United States. And I have exactly zero interest in living there. The Australian office is very much like marketing based and stuff, and I don't have a skill set there and I don't want to work in marketing. So, no. No to both, but for different reasons. Good morning, Gav.
You have discovered one of my books of translocation. Since the majority
And look,
of
nothing
the
against the
vault's
US. It's
caretakers
not
are
a. It's
frightened,
just my
I
family's here.
incorporated a means of safe travel via
Like I already
these
live a couple
tunnels.
of states away, and it sucks. Imagine living an entire ocean, or however many oceans there are away. Like that would just suck more.
Why am I big?
That's really funny.
It was.
Nothing bad about the US. Just it's not where my family are. Fantastic to see. Well done. Hope it's delicious. Hello, Mirari. How you going? Welcome back.
That was.
It's usually
annoying.
right. That's yeah, exactly, John. It's a big shift. And I wouldn't want to do that. I've been working the last handful of years, trying my best to get back to Melbourne. Why would I then go even further away? Just yeah. I've just been chain stunned, by the way.
Yeah, same. I got rooted in the Disorient field.
Thank you for the gifted sub to see. Very generous. Oh, we have 2.5 minutes to trigger a hype train. I have what is this on my head? It's a
I don't
frog.
know.
I had a frog on my head. How you doing? I am exhausted. Absolutely exhausted, but I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. I've streamed so much in the last 2 weeks, like so much. I'm looking forward to getting back to my regular schedule. Do we know which of the ones are causing the issues?
I think he was just standing in something.
Oh, okay. Oh, no, like as in the stuns and all that kind of crap.
Nope. I think it might be the big curator, but I'm not 100% sure about that. Definitely not the curator.
Yeah, so the healer moved to the doorway and then it's just standing there again. So it's Ferrari, thank you for the biddies. We have a hype train. So generous of you, much appreciated.
I'd really like to not be CC'd for 5 seconds, please.
Nice.
I don't know what this does, but I'm not gonna stand near anybody.
Isn't this meant to give
Did
us a
he-
book that teleports us?
No, we haven't killed everything here yet.
Oh, you have to kill everything now. I thought you only had to
You
kill
have to
like
kill
half-
everything on this tier.
Oh, okay, right. I'm misthinking. That's right. All good.
The healer didn't say why they had to dip.
All
or
they said
anything
was
like
sorry, and now they've dipped again. They're standing at the doorway to come down, and they have been since they got back. If we get to the next boss and they still haven't moved, just drop them. I reckon we can. We are anyway, so. Hello Venus, welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Oh, it's a little well playing.
Isn't that a trinket, I think, maybe?
Yep. Pretty sure it's Jack's trinket.
Yes, Jack's trinket, there you go.
Oh, for
Not really funny.
Oh, he's DC'd up here. His internet's completely crapped itself.
Oh, is he running on the spot?
Yep.
Oh, are they running on the spot, I should say. Although Jarl is usually male, right? It's like a male title, so.
No, it's an American thing. Oh, you mean that?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
Jarl
that's just
Croz.
that.
It's a title.
You are not
Soup!
prepared.
Hello, welcome back.
Guessing everybody died.
Yep. Well, we had to tank, didn't we?
I have wings.
Congratulations.
I don't know why I have wings, but I got them.
Hello, hello. I heard was no, it's an American thing. I'm talking about Jarl. The healer's name is Jarl Kroz. So it's like Jarl Croz, and Jarl is usually a title of some kind. From way back when, I'm pretty sure it was a male title, but we don't necessarily know that it's a male player. Aw, Sel, thank you for the biddy. Much appreciated. I can buff them, so I don't know what's going on there. How's Dragonflight been treating you? Very well. Very, very well. I've been enjoying myself thoroughly. I hope you can say the same. Hello, Mighty Egg. Welcome on in. Hope you are having a fantastic day.
Jarl, the title Jarl is non-gendered.
Okay, perfect. There you go. Even more of a case to use they rather than he or him.
Why is it just Jack and I down here?
Because I'm still running and I've been trying to talk as well.
Let's try this again without the falling off.
Good afternoon. Wonderful. Glad to hear it. We have 2 healers in the group because one of them has been AFK since the beginning of the first boss. So we have a DPS who is able to and has switched to healer so that we can at least try to 4-man what we can. Because week 2, Mythic 0, very few people are going to join a group that already has a boss down. Because they're here for gear! And that's understandable. Very understandable. We're trying to figure out if they've DC'd, or if it's an emergency, or if they've alt F4'd because they didn't want to do the rest of the dungeon. Which is, you know, poor form, but it is. Control others' actions, you can only control your own response. Welcome on in, Salient. I hope you're having a fantastic day today. Doing wonderful. Enjoy yourself. Quite fantastic. But not great. I mean, mood.
Okay,
It's
so
just
the
the I
threshold
am not great part. Sorry.
So the threshold when it stomps does a root.
Okay. Yes. It happens, doesn't it, Soup? It happens all the time. That's okay. I'm sure most viewers understand, like, when they jump in and then all of a sudden it's, bye guys! It's like, ah, crap. Oh well. Okay. NA and US, isn't that like North America or United
The
States?
wings again.
What? There must be a buff of some kind. You must have a buff somewhere on you.
Yes, yes.
But no, yeah, US Oceanic. Same region where we are located. Yeah. So tank.
So the healer is online.
They are. How do you know?
Jack says they are.
Fine. Well, how are they running in the, like... How busted can it be to run on the spot like that then? Because they're still in the same place. Exact same place as when they apologized and then AWOL again. That's why I thought maybe it was like a really, like, terrible kind of crash. You know, sometimes when you alt F4 to try to escopy the game, and then when you try to log back in, it's like that character already exists, and you have to, like, log onto an alt to unstick it, kind of thing. That's, like, that was what I was assuming has happened, that they've alt F4'd out, but they're not coming back for whatever reason. Maybe they've had an emergency and they've just had to leave, or whatever. I'm trying to assume the best in people here, right? Trying not to think that they're just being dicks, but, like, yeah. I mean, it's not an internet DC. Right, okay, so it's a client DC. Could have been a critical error. I've had a couple of those lately. That's okay. That's okay. We've got lots of EU viewers here. I'm gonna work Nagger by quickly. Fantastic! Glad to hear it. As long as that's a good thing. If you need work time to go a little bit slower because you've got like a ton of stuff to do. How do you even check that, Jack? Like, how do you know? You mean it would have timed out by now if it was an internet DC or something? It fascinates me. I love learning about this shit. It absolutely fascinates me. And they declined it. Oh, good. How is it busted then? You can block incoming friend requests as well, though. Although,
Can you?
Can. Probably. That sounds like a thing that they'd allow you to do. Sure. I know you can block the guild one. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Try that again. I know you can block incoming guild invites, but maybe not friend ones. That you?
Yeah, that was me.
Alright, well, because I just DM'd them, but, like, whispered them. And it went through, so they're definitely counted as online still. But, oh well.
Ready?
Yep, let's go.
No, no, no! Mine! It is all mine! Me! Take care
Yes,
of
please.
them!
Me, take care of them! Oh, it's the best.
My treasures!
Watch yourself.
Am.
Me! Take care of them! Shred you! All the power! Mine, mine, mine!
I think it has a massive hitbox.
Yeah.
Me! Take care of them!
This one's spawning.
Slash
Over
you.
there. Super.
My magic!
The demon hunter just got knocked out of their eye beam.
Take care of them! Slash you! My magic! Me! Take care of them! Shred you! All the power! Mine, mine, mine!
It's fine.
They're DPS down, so it makes sense.
Yep. No. Or the pretty says no.
Slash you!
No.
My treasures!
Okay, where are we going next?
Poor Asvade. I do not blame her. I should have thought of her before I left. This door. I sense a breach behind it. The sundered flame must be this way.
Okay, gotcha. Thank ya. Fast, looking forward. Yeah, I can imagine. Academy, yes, it was so great. So great.
Tear this place apart if you have to.
Good morning, God. Welcome on in.
Expose whatever
Hope you've got
secrets she locked
plenty of
away
blankets
within
and
these.
snuggly pajamas and stuff.
Talash must
Keep
not
yourself
come to
warm
find
through
Snail.
that below freezing
Consequences
temperature.
would be dire. Please, hurry.
We have a looter.
It's close. And that one is dead.
It is. I like Melbourne cold. It's not quite as bitter, but it's still better than Richmond. But I think the bit that I'm like, I think the bit that makes the most difference to me is the humidity. Humidity just sucks. Dry heat. It's like where it's at. Just like hop on your swimwear, get under the shower head, and then go lie outside for a bit. Just let it all evaporate and cool you off. Just, it's nice. Of course, if you've got a swimming pool or something, then sure, but like for those of us who couldn't afford that, that's the way to do it. Suddenly drop below freezing. Oh no. That sucks. I hope you're able to keep warm. I hope you've got all of the layers of socks and the pajamas and the robes and the blankies and all that kind of fun stuff. It's all working for you. Hello, Six. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, excuse me.
Bad throat.
No. No. I am chronically ill. I can't do anything. But how long are we live for? Maybe 5 hours. I'll be going till 10 my time. It's currently just past 7, so another 3 hours, but because of the drops, and usually anyway, honestly, I raid WoW streams. So if you're working on your drops and you're wanting to set up camp here, once I have finished, I will send you onwards to another streamer who has drops enabled. So you are safe here. If you do miss out on a couple of hours worth, I will be live for 6 hours tomorrow if you want to finish off that wind steed. Or polish off the hippogriff and then finish off the wind steed as well. Make sure you claim that hatchling as soon as you're able to, because you cannot start earning towards the mount until you have claimed the pet. Be sure to do that in case you're still working on that, in case you haven't yet. Thing.
Oh great, these guys can't be slowed.
Just kill them.
That's gonna be a pain in Grievous week.
It's very, very icy. Be careful. Be safe. Do all the things. Take all the precautions. Be safe. 16 here. Dry heat over humidity. Agreed. You need to get in some new. It sucks. Some days it's like a struggle to breathe. Yeah, that's the same as Brisbane. Like, it's the tropics. It's the goddamn tropics. Like, literally, like the Tropic of Cancer and the Tropic of Capricorn. Like, those are tropics, right? And that's, yep.
What is she
What I think.
hiding?
Sounds good, Jack.
Did she send you? Enough! Ice cold! Her secrets will be mine. Now you will.
Aww.
Oh.
What a waste of a death and decay charge. Bye, Demon Hunter.
Why?
Oh, he went to the other one.
Yeah. That's why I was like, why?
Her secrets will be mine.
Well, they did the mechanic correctly.
Yeah, look, correctly is,
It's an unorthodox
debatable.
way, but it's correct. They went and stood in the shield and didn't die.
Freeze!
Hope you got some blink charges, Phil.
I wouldn't have done it if I didn't. Come
Thank
on,
you.
little
Will
trust.
be mine.
We can't use that shield. Oh, because they... Oh, shit.
Now you will pay.
Oh, fuck. This is gonna kill me.
Surprisingly not.
It's just a root? Like, really?
What?
Apparently it's just a... Oh, I see. That makes that be a bad thing.
What?
Because you get rooted and then you can't do the,
Her secrets will be mine.
drop the ice patch.
Freeze!
So we don't have a bubble now. We have to kill her this time. Oh, kill him this time.
Freeze!
Which is fine.
She
Nice.
lies.
We are too late. Oh,
Onward!
Down. Mother.
Ouch. Having the heating on? Yeah, for sure. You ready today? Yeah.
By the Sunwell.
Are you ready for this?
Yeah, sure.
By the Sunwell.
Sing that. Skating, thank you so much for the gifted subs, and same to Dazu, thank you for the gifted subs. Congratulations to both of you on your Ichabod pets. Hope you're having a wonderful day. From out, I know, right? I know. Absolutely beautiful.
By the Sunwell.
Welcome to chat, Skating. Hope you're doing well. The crystals, kill the crystals, kill the crystals, na 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 na.
Can you get the one on the other
Tail.
side?
No, I can't. I'm slowed. I couldn't do anything. No blinks and yeah. That's right. Semi okay, I think. Stop moving a bit.
He's just dropped his darkness track. Got all of them?
Yeah.
Sweet.
I saved my combust for that this time. Seemed to help somewhat at least.
Move this way.
I will not go!
I really wanted to get away from the orbs, Dragon Man.
Hi, this is me here.
Sorry.
It's okay, I'm watching that dragon mouth like, Ooh, small
That was
spotted
rough.
rat. I mean, we four-manned the whole fucking thing, so...
My dear one. He knew that wild magic was dangerous, but he meddled with it anyway. By the time we found him, we could not stop the growth.
Alright,
Although-
let's
I placed him in stasis until I could
It'd be a
find a
beautiful map.
proper cure. And then
I think, isn't there a full custom?
I was gone.
That one? Oh, no, maybe I'm...
Champion,
Never mind.
you did what was needed and ended his suffering.
If your values are alliance to a made-up faction rather than playing with people
I am
you
but a
enjoy playing with,
simulacrum.
Jai, I think that might
But once,
warrant to look at oneself.
I was a
I'm
mother
glad you're
as
having
well.
fun. That's fantastic news.
please,
So good.
leave me to mourn.
Alrighty, so there's a portal. Take it, because I'm gonna take it and then not, like, not be here to put another one down. Well, Sylvanas isn't a part of the Horde now anyway, Jai, so... Okay. Okay. So I didn't get anything. No, wait, I did. I got the thing I need to sim it. Good morning, Pazuki. Welcome back. Hope you are doing well today. Okay, so let's... Oh, that sims. Oh, I swear to God.
Lag City?
Oh, did you look? I thought you might have looked over at stream as I said it, because with the delay, you just look over in time to see how crap it was. But I got approximately 7 frames as I exited the city. So at high speed on the dragon, it's like, well then, this is what we're doing today, I guess.
You get some frames, and you get some frames.
Nobody gets any frames. It's Veldraken. It's great. I'm just simming for that ring to see if it's actually an upgrade now that I have it. And then if it is, if it changes my equipped gear, then I'll race him for the equipped gear. And then figure out where it is we are going.
Left.
I mean, always left. Remember when I used to play horror games, like, all the time? Like, every
Left.
month or so? And it was like, which way do I go? This is it's a maze. Which way to go? And the answer was always left. Always, always, always go left. God, that killed me so many times. Dum-dum. just not a good place to have not many frames. Is there a chest in there, actually? Or... Interesting that the sentries can't see through it. Is there only one of these up at a time or something?
Oh.
There's clan chests that have some transmog in them, according to ATT. So I was looking for those. I found one, but there don't seem to be other ones. So maybe it's just like one per day. All right, so it wants me to replace my ice loop with it. Yeah, lose crit, gain haste. That makes perfect sense. Good. Good.
Potion of ultimate power.
I hum to all of the music. There is not a track in this game that is safe. Not a single track. Jazz makes up his own tracks, which is also fine. So, you don't have to press 2, you can also double jump. So, I've been finding myself outside of the Dragon Isles double tapping the spacebar to get my regular mounts off the ground as well. Yeah! I'm doing the exact same thing, just slightly different muscle memory. But spacebar also works, like when you're up here, like I can like hit the spacebar and it'll also make you go higher. Super funky. Information if you didn't already have that. Of course, whatever you prefer doing, whatever works for your muscle memory is going to work best. But in case you weren't aware that you had additional options available to you, now you know. Now you know. Double space is bugged though, it sometimes dismounts you to midair. I have not had that experience. Interesting. Yeah, I've not had that experience once, thankfully. Oh my god, they're in like burrows.
What's in the burrow?
I was like, where is this critter that I can't find? It's literally in the burrow. Like, inside the burrow in there. Look at it! Now it's dead. It's not a battle
What'd you
pet.
do that for?
Is this not a battle pet?
That was cruel.
This is the battle pet I've been trying to get, and it's not gonna be a...
mean. How could you?
Easily, actually. Right. Do I still use it? Oh, no way! There you go. have a target macro that's like super useful. It's supposed to not find it if it's dead.
Find it anyway.
Yes, that's the problem. It's meant to clear target if it's yeah. Fine. Off to the next waypoint. I'm at 55% on stage 3 of the sim. Snuck in. I prefer fire. Always have. My name Fiamma actually means flame in Italian. So yes, I've been a fire mage as long as I could be. I raided until end of WOD. And then, so like Legion, BFA, Shadowlands, and now Dragonflight, I could just play what I want. I don't necessarily need to like play the meta or any of that crap. So I play what I want, and what I want is fire. And yeah, I love it. It is absolutely my favorite by a long shot. No worries, Murray. We'll see you next time. Enjoy, have fun. Be safe, be warm. Is this person here doing the same thing I am?
Cubs.
No, because the Crimson Spine is still alive.
Achoo.
Why is it getting dead? It shouldn't be targeting dead ones. It never used to do that. They must have changed something in the macros. It breaks like a whole lot of stuff. They're absolutely doing the same thing because none of the other Crimson Spine they're leaving now.
Back in a minute.
Fishing! Not fishing. Soup! It's soup time. This is why half of you are here. No. 75% of you are here for the drops. Half of who is left is here because I have the cooking time, the soup timer. Festivus? Ah, you've got your own reasons, I'm sure. So not a worries, and not a worry at all, Soup. Rest well. See you next time. I should try. I've got 1 level 70, 1 level 63, and 5860.
By the Sunwell.
Full account. It's awesome. Love my army. Zika with the resub. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Oh, you are so welcome, Zika. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. I don't know what she says. My job's already perfect. Wonderful. Oops, that's a tree. Oop, turn. Thunk.
So anyway, where are we going next?
Cook the pot.
Oh.
Soup. Soup.
Baby, da 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 da.
What is?
Baby, tuna na na na, baby, tuna na na na.
7 plus 7? It's 7.
That's the problem. Yes, perfection. And then if I switch that one. It still targets the dead one. Oh, but it doesn't play the. Okay, that's fine. If I. Perfect. Alright, that works. Alright, how long on the pot?
7.
Begin their feast soon. Soon, TM.
Soup. Soon.
Soon soup. Soup made of soon. Bronze soup. Anyway.
Why is my map broken?
So we're gonna have no soup for Thursday. Noms, enjoy. Excuse me. Afternoon, Dress. Welcome back. From June's face.
Cool, I can't right click. One of my add-ons is taking over my mouse buttons.
Amazing. I am spinning.
I can't get rid of it.
/RL.
That doesn't work. I'm not using LUI at the moment.
/RELOAD. There are actually other add-ons that improve the /RL, by the way. Do I? Was a delight, aren't they lovely? I'm quite happy with them. Good night, we're here. Fantastic crew. The chill vibes and food chat. Love that. Amazing. Amazing.
Drop the bomb.
It's a nice peaceful soup here today.
Hello.
Wow, Jas verbally appeared. Yeah, we've been in Discord a lot this week. It's been quite nice.
I'm in the wheel. Spin!
Novice's my tusk will be bigger than a mammoth.
Oh no. Oh no. Yeah.
What'd you do?
Well, when it says to toss fish back into the pot, I just run around and spam my interact with key, and I managed to target the fishing vendor, the cooking vendor. And so it interacted, and then it started selling all my greys, and my frame rate just went. So I had a time, and that's fine.
I added some aroma.
Well done. Congratulations. Let's go. Roma reminds me. I need to post that story. Everyone seems to have gotten the same. Oh no, they're chasing the Snapdragon. Okay. Stumpy, stumpy, stumpy.
You know the best part about those little crabs?
What?
And the fish? You can toss them back in and step on them even if you're not doing the mission.
Yeah. Hot stir.
Spin!
Spin. I also spam interact. Good. I'm glad. It's such a cute little fun. Yeah, it is fun. Like running, 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 running. It's just yeah, it's nice.
I managed to toss one fish back.
Yay!
Woo.
What day is it? 11.
Sunday?
Oh no, it's my T2 story for my advent calendar. Who has not already followed me on Instagram? You absolutely should. So much tea, so delightful. Oh, I have to temporize the fishy fish. Today. Right, I think, yeah.
Oh, hi, Jack. Spin!
Remember this time? Based on how many trees, rocks I hit? Everything. Every single rock and tree, because everyone does that. That's so good. Enjoy yourself, Seeker. It's so much fun. So much fun.
I have unlocked an ensemble. Nice.
Done. Oh, did you just ding?
Yeah.
Well done. I don't think I'm gonna ding from this spot. I'm a bit too far away, but the next one I should. Depending on when the next one is. One of my favorite things about setting a timer is that it tells me when it's gonna finish, and I can be like, oh no, I'm not doing that one. It's great.
Yes, chef. Alright, that's like the third or fourth piece of meat that I've put back in there with the blood plague.
We're all gonna die. Great.
Eh. Adds extra flavor.
No, adds extra death.
I'm sure if you cook it down enough, it'll be okay. It's like alcohol, right?
Oh, they were gone. Thing. No. I actually haven't had weak auras turned on since Dragonfly launched. Why do you need a weak aura to help with dragonflying? Dragon riding. What does it do? Special kind of soup? You're not wrong there. You're not wrong there. Coas Jas engage. One plague is simmering already. That doesn't look terrible, unlike playing on a US server when the event's up. So I am part of the same region. NA Oceanic are the same region. The only reason it's not laggy as hell is because there's like a third or a fifth of the players that are normally here. It's like later on a Sunday night, and that's usually, in Australia at least, where a lot of people have their like family gatherings and stuff like that. And considering how much of the player base is older, has responsibilities, have full-time jobs, have spouses, children, all that kind of stuff, it makes sense that a Sunday evening is like family time and not gaming time. So there's not as many people at the pod. But no, we absolutely have it just as busy, like game-breakingly busy. But yeah, we are in the same region. There are likely people here who are, although maybe they've sharded it so that, because I'm seeing a lot of people from my own server and a lot of people from connected servers. No one with asterisks. There were people with asterisks, oh, escaping fish. There were people from completely different server clusters. Oh, shit.
Have anything ancient to trade?
Fine. Beat up the fish head.
No, it was the auction person. I was hitting my interact with key and it opened bloody auction house. That's fine. I can't see any anyway. Oh, it's because there's a beast again. Alright. But yeah, it makes sense that it would be a bit quieter at the moment. It's also a bit quieter during the day and the week. To do. Oh, Dragon Flight Helper, right. Because everyone keeps fucking spamming about some weak aura that helps you with dragon riding, and I'm like, why the hell do you need help with dragon riding? Push go fast. Fixed. Done. Complete. Like, right, yeah, no, I know the weekly stuff I need to do. I've got a thing where I can customize my stuff. And you know, things that reset daily, things that reset weekly, all that kind of thing. I'm with that. I tend to only get weak auras for incredibly specific things, not just a whole bunch of random shit. But hey, it's great that it's there if people want or need it. Maybe time they go. Must be able to. Oh, that's super cute. That's super cute. Something mentioned about trying to sort of like super few days ago. Yeah, it was almost a week ago now. I think it was with the weekly reset. They made some changes on the back end, like in the code, to make it lag less. And it definitely helped. The lag isn't as bad. It's an FPS issue more than anything nowadays. Or more recently, I should say. Because just when you've got 700 people standing in a very small area, all casting 100 spells at once, your FPS is gonna suffer sometimes. That's a thing. But yeah, it's a whole journey. Until after dinner, then okay, book in bed. Yes. This is what visited Dad watches play games on his computer. Oh my god. Oh my lord. That is the cutest thing. My lord. My lord. fix everything, unfortunately. I wanted to show like daily and professional completion. Yes, that would be good. I wonder if like, I mean, I'm crap at this stuff, so I probably wouldn't be able to edit it to show that kind of thing as well. But I'm sure that someone out there would be talented enough to do that. But we'll see, we'll see. But no worries, dude. Have fun, enjoy. So your parents have their own time too, and boundaries are great. Yes, and you know what? I think that warranted caps. Can we like that message warranted caps? Someone feels very strongly about that. I feel strongly about that. I don't even have children. Like, but that is absolutely, that is one whole ass thing. Like, nope. Nope, this is stream time. Although for me, it's work, you know. So you have a door shut, closed, possibly locked, and it's like, this is the time that we, you know, if you need things, if I had children, you know, if you need things, you go to your other parent. Just like when other parent is at work, you don't ask them, same deal. Image is 69. Fantastic, Foxy. Congratulations. Well done. Not a worry at all, Salient. We'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging out. Still loving Dragonflight, as am I. As am I. Though, actually, we were discussing before. Maybe I'll raise it again and see if people's opinions are different. Tomorrow marks full 2 weeks of Dragonflight. A full 2 weeks, right? Because it launched on a Tuesday, so Monday is the end of week 2. It also marks a return to my normal schedule. Tomorrow I'm starting at 4 and finishing at 10. So, do we continue and cap off a full 2 weeks of Dragonflight content, Dragonflight only content? Or do we have a Mount Farm Monday? Because there are no mounts that I can actually really farm in Dragonflight now. I've got all the ones that I kind of can, except for one that's like on a 1 to 3 hour respawn, and I'm not going to stream that because it'll be boring as hell. So, how do you feel? Shell crabs, okay, go. Yes, because Nate. Still just as confused with how reps work. They're pretty straightforward. What part are you confused about? Maybe we can help. Up on Monday. Right? More leveling? No. I'm good. Anything? Interesting, because we had, like, so when I asked earlier, a couple of responses were for Mount Farm Monday, and a couple were for like do what you feel like do whatever, and that's the problem. I wouldn't be, if I knew what I wanted to do, I wouldn't be asking. I'm torn.
What'd you get?
I didn't get anything. I got like meat and salt.
Where are we going?
Good question. Brackenhide Hollow.
Oh, we're right here.
Perfect.
Does anybody want to come?
Anyone for Brackenhide? Mythic 0. Because there's no Mythic plus anything just yet. Dragons get rep on the side quest, like you should just get mostly Valdraken rep instead. Yeah, it's like that's just who you're working for. Some of the side quests are for Valdrakken people in a different zone and stuff like that. I highly recommend you complete all the side quests anyway, because there is a bucket load of reputation for all the factions in there, and it'll help you on your way to unlocking some juicy perks. But yeah, it's that just is what it is. All the reputations are very interconnected across the continent. 2 whole weeks. Okay. So Jack is swapping. We're looking for a healer predominantly for Mythic Zero. Even though my schedule for streaming is going back to what it was, I've got so much of a backlog on my to-do list, and this week is so busy. Because, like, everything that was meant to be done during the last 2 weeks is being done this week. I'm just, oh man. Oh man. It'll be fine! Totally fine. New staff members start at work just as things got chaotic. It's so good. Harder than being behind thing. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I'm just... do you want to cue us? Now that we have a Jack back on the team. I'm wrecked. I'm so wrecked, but like... got so many medical appointments this week, and I have the whole backlog of stuff to get done, and I just there's a part of me that's like, I'm never gonna catch up on this, so I'm not going to try. But that's bad. That's a really bad way to do things. So yeah, I'm really anxious to try to get shit done, you know, really anxious. Hey, Craig, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. I feel like I need help with stuff, with some specific things, but the specific things I need help with I don't think are things I can get help with, if that makes sense. So I feel some concerns. That's it is what it is. Stream. Yay! I'm glad, Sal. That's wonderful news. just appreciate the name Heloise. Alright, I'm at the stone. Start summons. We're gonna do another mythic plus! Yay! Well, not a mythic plus. They're not released yet. Another mythic. Mythic 0. Mythic 0.
Oh. Don't blink, Fear.
Not gonna, I want him out. We got him out.
The warlock. It's burning rush on trying to water walk.
We'll remember
Who's stealing our meat?
Me. I like meat.
Was that more than you intended to?
No. Exactly what I intended to pull.
Another pack coming in.
Could you get interrupt on skull, please?
Where? What? There is no skull. Oh, there.
Yes,
Okay,
there
found
is.
it. Yeah, found it. It was just that usually it's a big bold marker, but these ones weren't. It was just hidden in the stack of nameplates. I couldn't see shit. Which is unfortunate.
No.
No worries then, we'll see you then. Characters you main alt slash main slash alt. Well, I've got a full account, so I'm
Was
not
that
gonna go.
infernal called blasphemy?
I'm not gonna get into alts because I literally have 59 other characters. But my main is Fire Mage. Her name is Fiamma. Once you're planning to play during DF, Fiamma. She's been my main since I started playing, which was at the start of Burning Crusade. So nearly 16 years I have been maining a Fire Mage, or maining a mage. Mostly, you know, fire whenever I could swing it, kind of thing. So yes, that'll be what I'm playing.
Kill the totem, please.
And do.
May your steps be sure and your catch secure.
My name, Melissa. you're in this dungeon, well, good news, it can be interrupted, and it should be interrupted. It's the whole mechanic is that you just gotta interrupt it. That's all. Nice and easy.
Just in case.
Yeah.
Can you get an interrupt on that
yeah.
back decay speaker, please?
What?
Decay speaker interrupt, please.
Oh, yeah, okay, well, it's not up for fear then, so you need to take that.
Yep.
It's hideous cat.
That's the fear.
I know. We had a person in chat talking about how they didn't like the fear, so I was just helping them out in case they didn't realize it could be. No, it's called. Patient is useful.
Now I have a story.
Make thieves. Kill them. Ruin them. Destroy them.
Can you make sure the captain gets interrupted after that? I'm focusing the decay speakers interrupts.
Scourge. Got it.
Help the healer out by making sure the caster can't put stacks on us.
Yeah.
Our paths shall cross again.
Brilliant. Wonderful. Hope you had an absolute blast.
On the positive note, I haven't yet managed to kill the paladin with a with their blessing of sacrifice on me.
Be careful out there.
Yet.
Come back, meat thieves. We rip you apart. What you waiting for? Bring us.
Jack can dispel and get focus. Trick Totem is the healer, yeah?
Yes. Let's please. Damn, half a second too slow on the AMS.
Didn't cut deep enough.
Alright, which way are we going? That way. Good.
I think.
Add-on that you just used highlighting the mob and ads. It showed text, I'm assuming it's what? Add-on that you just used highlighting the mob and ads. I don't understand, I'm sorry, Craig. showed text doesn't really help, unfortunately, as most of my add-ons have some kind of text related to it. I'd love some more information. I'd love to help figure out which one it is, but unfortunately I can't with that.
Nobody's pulled any. Dwarf looks so funny while running with blazing speed up.
Some text. You mean a tooltip?
Kinda sounds like your tooltip.
Sure what it was for. It might have been tactics for related. Might be massively off that though. No, it's a tooltip. So in the Blizzard options, when you mouse over something, it usually has a little box down in the corner somewhere that has information about what you're pointing at. But in the Blizzard settings, the base UI settings, there is an option to have tooltip at cursor instead of the tooltip in the corner. I think it's bottom right corner that it usually puts the tooltip in by default.
Yes.
But yeah, that's just a tooltip. So the idea is that it brings up extra information contextually about what you're mousing over. And that's anything and everything. Like if you mouse over items in your bag, it has tooltips. If you mouse over creatures in the world, if there are usable objects like doors or traps or anything like that in the world, mining or nodes, herbalism things, anything like that, it'll have a tooltip that has information about what the fuck it is you're pointing at. That's anything and everything. So yeah, no add-on there, it's just a tooltip. You'll find that tooltips exist in most video games, like most RPGs at the very least. You've got extras. Because you need that extra information to figure out what it is you're looking at.
Oh, getting some FPS lag here. Yeah, that's weird. Oh, seems to have cleared up.
I'm dead.
What?
I'm dead. I had scented meat for a while, and then I also got a bone bolt pointed at me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 20% health in 1.5 seconds. I must have just had a dot on me of some kind.
Sounds like a pretty hefty dot.
Really? It might have just been stacked up or something.
Bone bolt causes a bleed for 14k per tick on me. So yeah.
Well, it wasn't a bone bolt tick though, it was a bone bolt hit. I'm not sure. The ticking was from scented meat, which is what the stalkers just casted then. It's cast on me instead of whoever it just cast that on.
He's fixating on you. Oh, that's an annoying mechanic. It's okay, just don't pull any beasts.
Yeah, it's ticking for like 30k. Well, the first hit's 30k, and then it ticks for 5k every very quick. Now I have as well.
Thought I pulled it.
Stealth. Rogues. That's a raid! There have not been many raids. What?
Watch out for the stink breath.
Nah, it's fine.
Casted
I'm
at me.
tanking.
Yeah, he casted at me. Didn't even know the tank was an option for casting that.
Now you do!
I mean, it shouldn't be. It causes a disorient. I'm gonna go up the other side of the bridge.
Everyone gets a disorient.
Except for me, because I'm going up the other side of the bridge. This should give enough room to deal with any more disorients. Oh yeah, Seeker, there are so many dragon customizations.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You can't get them all yet either, so it's like you can't just knock everything out of the first vehicle.
Get back!
Hate that ability.
Mouse hungry!
Wait, I didn't get eaten?
Must have got out.
Barely.
Expansion. That is fantastic to hear, Seeker. Hopefully you get some extra time to play it over the Christmas break.
Get back!
I'm gonna stay back here. No, 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 no.
Get back!
You killed Tree Mouth. Strong feet.
I don't think it's gonna actually be an upgrade, but it'll be interesting to see. How do you get, wasn't there a way for, what's it? Raidbots to give you like a pawn string? If you guys remember the old add-on.
Yeah, there's a way, but yeah.
Oh, it's just to shut Zygor up. Because Zygor thinks my weights are different than they are.
Oh shit.
Weak prey shouldn't challenge the Brackenhide.
Because if I can put my stat weights into Zygor properly, then it'll actually indicate to me, hey, by the way, this might be an upgrade, you should sim it. Rather than me just ignoring everything that's in my bags, or having to check manually myself for every single thing that's in my bags, you know? So Matt, you are very welcome, Seeker. Very welcome. Wow, just 5 minutes as we go. Amazing. Amazing. Might I recommend, obviously, like, do your leveling, all that kind of stuff.
Stat weights option is in the more drop down. Ready?
I'm aware of that crud. That's got nothing to do with what I'm talking about. That's how I import to Raidbots. Yeah. That's not at all what I'm talking about. So Zygor, which is my guide add-on that helps with leveling and questing and achievements and gold making and blah blah blah, like everything. It's got guides for literally everything in the entire goddamn game. Also has a gear advisor section. And the gear advisor section works off stat weights. So it looks at the item you've got equipped, and it looks at the item that has just been received, and uses stat weights to figure out whether or not it thinks it's an upgrade. The stat weights are bloody wrong. They are 100% completely, utterly wrong. What I am wanting to do is use Raidbots with the simulation craft import already. I know how to do that. Give me some credit. Use that to generate stat weights to plug into Zygor so that it stops recommending me bullshit and says to me, by the way, according to your current stat weights, this might actually be an upgrade, you should prob sim it. and then use it in that way. That was the entire conversation there that has already been had. But just to be very clear, simulation craft does not factor into this at all. It is just raid bots and stat weights.
Did you hear what I said?
No.
The stat weight option is in the more drop down.
Perfect. Thank you for that. I will grab that and look at that. And I know eye level until max gear. I know, but this is the thing. I have 2 pieces, 2 helmets that are both 372 eye level. So I'm already doing eye level. That's fine. But if I've got 2 that are identical eye level, I would like Zygor to be like, hey, this one might actually be an upgrade for you. / side grade. You should sim this. Rather than, oh, I'm not even going to say anything because this is just trash. Like, you know, that's what I'm aiming for here. Rather than simming literally every piece of gear that drops, having some indication from Zygor would be really lovely. Save me just a little bit of time. Because at the moment it keeps recommending just utter shit. Which is fine, because I haven't told it that it's utter shit. Go back and put the ad on. No duplicate, as in the more M-O-R-E, but you knew that. I swear.
Control
Hey.
Claim everything. I will wither this world and eat its bones.
Got that one. Pat.
Fine.
I know, just letting you know so that you knew that you'd need to, like, your active whatevers to to make them not kill us. I've got the War Scourge as main target, so I'll be able to interrupt it when it tries to fear. Time, enjoy, Cell, enjoy. I wouldn't know, I don't leave the house. I have been out of the house in incredibly limited portions of time over the last couple of weeks, so I have absolutely no idea. I would need to Google the conditions to be able to tell you, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending.
1, 2, oh, we're going anyway.
Yeah.
Lust, please. And we just realized it was off CD. Kill the totem.
I'm trying. They won, basically. Okay.
This power obeys me.
Coming. Amazing. Thank you, Jack.
Choke and wither.
Easy.
Puke everywhere.
The rot will come for you, and I will
It's a
claim
decay
your
smoke
withered
bomb.
bones, your homes, everything.
Sorry to hear that, Seeker. It sucks.
Oh, cool, another hat.
That's what it wanted me to get.
What?
The Idol of Pure Decay.
Nifty.
Nifty indeed.
Oh, this hat has a gem socket.
Ah, congrats.
Do I
Well
lose leech for it?
I also got the Sky Terror pattern for the renewed Proto-Drake.
I got some grey hair.
You did get grey hair, I saw that. Suck it. Alright, let's do a sim. Another sim. What are the sims? Why is there only, like, they have a more bit, and then there's only one thing in that menu, which is stats. Why not
Don't
just
worry about
clean
it.
up, like, fucking
Don't
drop-down
worry
space?
about it.
God, I hate that. I hate that. I opened up a website on my phone today because I got an email from a company that wanted to work with me. And I went and Googled their website because I never click links in emails because, no. And I opened up their website and it's like, it's got half a word in the middle of my screen. And I'm like, what? And so I like tap and pinch to try to zoom, and no, it tried to minimize the tab. And I'm like, no. Scrolling around, the website was about 3 or 4 mobile screens tall and like 7 wide. It was complete, like, not just not optimized for mobile, it was like actively designed against mobile use. And I'm like, why? Why? Oh God, it angered me. Anyway. There you go. Information. It was just so utterly terrible. Utterly terrible. Why is that not being right there? Why is your site not mobile friendly? Not even not mobile friendly, like actively against mobile. I was unhappy. It's just whistling. Do I have to tab open something? No, that's just whistling and not realizing that not only is that a high-pitched, horrible noise through the studio mic, but that because it's so close to his face, it's also picking up all of his exhalations as breaths as well. You cannot whistle into that microphone. I'm sorry, but you cannot do it. It is the most horrible sound. And you are a good whistler. That was not good. Yes, mobile hostile design. That's it. That's it. I know. It was a very sad little noise. And I don't want Jas to feel like unwelcome or anything like that. It like, my headache just went away. I don't want it back.
It went away because of my whistling.
No, it didn't. It went away because the painkillers kicked in and I had food. Which you made. You made the food. So you did help you fixed it.
It went away because of my whistling.
No! It's like the opposite of the Blizzard statement of don't you all have phones? Why would you want to use our website on a phone? That's silly. Yeah. Magic was on. No, Seeker, don't encourage him. Oh?
The really good raid potion requires primal chaos.
Yeah, no shit. That doesn't surprise me at all. Oh my god, where are my frames? Come back, I miss you.
And it's Bob too. Interesting. La 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 la. La 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 la.
No, it did not sound good at all, Seeker.
Where are we going next?
Would you like to rephrase? I don't know, because I got an item that I needed, so I got a sim to see where it goes, and then resim that for drops. Go me. It's getting the magical. It's not. Oh, Seeker. Oh, dear.
Well, we've only got 3 places we can go.
Yeah. Okay, so the Idol Pure Decay replaces my other 376 trinket. I hate that eye level is not... Eye level is king everywhere except trinkets. Like, my eye level
And
is going
rings and
down.
necks.
My eye level is going down. That feels bad. That feels bad. Okay.
La, 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 la. Where are we going?
I don't know. I've got to sim the drop optimizer. Run!
Why weren't you
Drop
doing
optimizer.
both of those things at the same time?
Because I had to equip it to get the SimC export to run the drop optimizer. I just didn't know which slot I needed to put it in.
La 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 la. Guess I'll go do some water skating.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Ooh, I'm really close to 14 with the Valdraken Accord. Nice. Scoots pack.
Both those 376.
It's an expedition Scoots pack. La, 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 la. La, la. Alright, gotta get the green ones, I think it is. Yeah. Gotta use the green ones because the blue ones are bugged.
Beep.
Toot. I am the speed. Look speedy. Highway to the water zone.
Danger zone.
Water.
Danger
Water.
zone.
I am respected with the Artisans Consortium.
Congratulations.
How much do I gotta get through for the next round? 3k. Nice. Why is it all decay and stuff down here? Yuck. It's a bug.
Yes. Oh my god, Erica. Oh my god. Oh, it's amazing, Seeker. And there's like stuff. There's
I
stuff.
have many
Oh, cool. I dug
wares.
up a Primal Chaos.
Fun.
How funky. La 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 la. Nee.
By the Sunwell.
Abby, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Congratulations on your Ichabod pet. I hope you're having a fantastic day.
By the Sunwell.
Where the heck do I have to go to
Not
Talon?
worried, old crud. We'll
for
see you next time.
Talon-toss shooting?
Thanks for hanging out. Sorry.
Where the heck do I go for Talon-toss shooting? Up here?
I don't. Where like?
The world
Think-
quest up here.
Yes. Think of it as though it's the dungeon because it is. Go shoot goals.
Oh, I gotta go even higher then.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh, quit your bitching. Quit your bitching.
And up. And up. Come, Durgan. Go fast. Shit.
Recommend shooting the goals in the ones above the flames up top. More points. It seems like I was just getting 2 points for everything I did. It's not
Okay.
bad.
Have anything
So I pick up a ball.
Yep, and then you fly near the goal and you get an extra action button. It's a dragon riding one. You've got to fly.
We are playing Quidditch.
Correct. 15 years ago, oh my goodness. Max. Middle ring 1, side ones 2, top ones 3. Oh, I didn't even know there were top ones.
Exotic,
I was just aiming for the ones that were around in like a circle.
There's a goal right there. Toss the ball.
At least 2 centuries old.
Target needs to be in front of you. Ding. I'll just fly through the goal with the ball, why don't I?
Pillars. Ah, okay. So you got to like come all the way back down for the balls and then high all the way up for the... Yeah, okay.
Flying through the goal seems to work best. Victory! You can also land and shoot. That's weird.
I didn't know that. I couldn't get close enough for the landing, I don't think.
Sounds like cheating to land and then shoot the ball. You know?
Yeah.
There's a mysterious cauldron below me. Why does that treasure have a locked symbol on it?
It's locked.
Strange.
Maybe you haven't gotten the, what's it? You know, the treasure map. The treasure map that you needed.
We need to get airborne, Drake. Gunky stuff in front of us. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Kill the little hyena, then we dig a hole.
Crystals spiked in price again. They dropped down to under 2k and now they're at 2600 again.
Lilia, I prefer the cliffside wilder Drake.
Yeah, I don't think that quest would work very well for PvP. You just end up with people super fucking frustrated all the time. Like, there's fun PvP, and then there's just why the hell am I actually competing with this kind of PvP? It's like, I don't think that would be fun.
Could make a mini game of it.
Especially when it's all over, like, a sheer drop to death as well. No. If it was like, maybe if it was all a platform where if you got knocked off your Drake, you could just land. But if you're like falling to your... No. There is a limit to how much fucking irritation a person will withstand.
You could make a fun mini game out if you
Aaron.
can score the most in X much time.
You could make that yourself, yeah, but how would you run that in a... Like, you'd have to do that as an instance. Loading screens and shit, and no one likes loading screens.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Greetings, sir and/or ma'am.
Alright, what's your next?
Have anything ancient
Is
to
Sim
trade?
finished yet?
Needs to be
Oh, yeah.
at least 2 centuries old.
Alderman.
Been there.
Pulse Infusion.
Been there.
Noku Defensive.
Been there.
Algathar Academy.
Haven't been there.
Yeah, and then Azure Vault, and then Nelfaris. Ruby Life Pools, I have no upgrades. And so Algathar is a 0.3% upgrade, and Nelfaris is a 0.1. So if we wanted to stop there, I wouldn't be angry. But there are, like, recipes and customizations for your drakes and stuff like that that can drop in them as well. So, are we going to do all of them anyway?
May as well.
Alright, well then, let's hit up Algathar. No, we did it on Heroic a couple of times yesterday. That's what I'm thinking of. has Quidditch. That's what we're doing. We're gonna do that now. Zero can also drop a training matrix 4. Yeah, Jas has already got one.
2.
2 from 2 different dungeons.
No, I got one from the world quest. Remember?
That's what. No, but that's what I'm saying. Jack is saying every Mythic Zero can also drop a training matrix. I doubt you could get one from every single dungeon in a week, though. I'm saying that you've already got one, so the chances of you getting another one is probably not great, unless they've just removed all restrictions, which sounds a bit silly.
It drops in place of a piece of gear. It always has a chance to drop.
It's a bit of shit.
Yep.
But if you want a piece of gear from the dungeon...
Well, the training matrix provides it at dungeon level or higher.
Well, there's a weekly quest for it, Erica, or you can go and do dungeons. There you go. There's your options. You did mention that earlier, I think. Okay. To where? Hotel.
This is heroic.
Down. Down. Portals down.
Jack is right. The training matrix is more biz than any other piece of gear that's dropping.
Well, if you can get people to if crafted at legendary quality.
I mean, if you can get it to craft it higher than 372, it's automatically better than anything in the dungeon.
Yeah, but to craft at 372, you need it much, much higher. Like, you need to get legendary quality, and there's not many people who have that skill level yet.
The training matrix is 372 minimum.
No, it's not. When you did that crafting order for me, I looked at it, and I would have been crafting you something at 360. Like 360 something.
Well, that can't be. The crafting quality on the matrix is 372 to 382.
Back to Veldrak and I go. Let's look at that crafting order. Yeah, to get it to proc at 384, Erica, you need someone to craft it at legendary quality. And that is not super common right now because people don't have enough knowledge. They don't have enough, like, skill level, all that kind of, like, actual, you know, like, out of 100 kind of stuff. Like, it is difficult at the moment to get it to actually get that high. Unless you get someone who's, like, in a guild, because everyone's funneling everything to them to get it all leveled up and stuff. It's, yeah. We'll see you next time, Lilia. Right. Where was it? Because that, yeah, it says 372 to 382, but it told me I couldn't do this.
That's because
there
I
you go.
requested
No,
legendary.
pendant. Yeah, no. That's not just, like, it's not just that you requested legendary. It says here set item level based on crafting qualities, 372 to 382, but over on the side here, pendant of impending perils quality bonuses. Because I'd only be crafting it at, it was going to be gold level, it would have been 376. That's it. Like,
yes.
Yeah, but you didn't.
Minimum of 372. Yeah, I accidentally said it for gold.
Okay, yeah, what I'm saying is that my brain switched the numbers. That's why I thought it was 360 something. I thought it was 367. But when you actually mouse over that quality thing there, yeah, that has different values to what the Titan training matrix actually says. Are we queued fit? We are, perfect.
Yeah, I'm looking for a healer.
Sweet.
I don't really want to grab the DPS until we've got a healer.
See jumping off a rock. Well done. Well done. Alright, well, I'm at the meeting stone. I gather that is one of the common things people are experiencing. Oh yeah, there's a lot of magical things that will disconnect you. Like a lot. Like a lot. It's kind of entertaining.
Wait, Agathar's Academy's entrance is down?
Yep, that's where I am.
Where the heck am I?
It sends you up, so it's
I'm
essentially
at
like the elevator.
Fearhold.
You're an empty. It's essentially like an elevator. You go in the portal, it sends you up to the top of this platform, which then kicks you over to the entrance where all the dragon flights are.
Jack, why are we
makes
at tier
sense.
hold?
Because you're both silly billies. There you go. Jack was there because he followed you, so it's all your fault.
Fair. Fair point. I can take that reasoning.
Hey Siri, set a timer for 2 hours and 15 minutes.
2 hours and 15 minutes starting now.
So it's at
You're
11
gonna
the next suit.
be awake at 11?
But I can always just turn the timer off before I go to bed.
New students. How wonderful.
Indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
Wow. That's wonderful. Enjoy the timer for your soup.
That was fun.
I was wrong. Oh dear.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite
what?
some time.
Where's
since
your
students
Hearthstone
have
set,
been
Seeker?
here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
Also, what did you fly through that sent you to Draenor?
No, Stormwind. That's interesting. Where in Draenor did it send you?
Yeah, I may have pulled a little bit too much,
You
sorry.
pulled entirely too much.
It ain't wipe until I'm dead. Never mind.
Looting a seed. Send me to my garrison. That is very interesting. Yeah, I don't know how you did that. You don't have it like hotkeyed or anything, do you? Like maybe an add-on that has an interesting keybind to use your garrison Hearthstone or anything like that. That is curious. Yeah, no, I've not seen that before. There was a world quest that involved flying through hoops that had supplies in them, and if you touched a hoop, it would send you to your Hearthstone, like your Hearth location. That was fun, but they fixed that. That's interesting. I would search the bug report forums, see if you can find other people experiencing the issue. Try a few different like keywords. You know, just do your Google foo with the forum search bar. See if you can find anything, because it might reveal extra, like if other people are posting about their experiences as well, there might be extra info in there that you're like, oh yes, that matches my situation as well, which might help you make a better bug report. Mission location. Surprise. Some herbs kill you, some send you to Hearthstone, others eat you to Dreadnought. Oh dear, happened to me last night, went through a hoop, ended up in Valdraken. Oh, there you go! Was that swoop and grab still? Because I avoided the world quest. The world quest is called swoop and grab. But I avoided it for a few days, and then I found on the forums that people were doing it successfully, so I went and tried it and it worked fine for me. But maybe there's been another change that's broken it again or something. Like another hot fix that unfixed that fix.
I did it this morning just fine.
Interesting.
Long ago,
So Clam is talking about it being broken last night, although the time zones could make that fucky. I don't know exactly when last night was. There you go, welcome on in by the way, Clam. Hope you're doing well today.
Quickly started to wreak havoc.
So we grabbed you a few hours ago, just go to it slowly, give it a sec to load. Ah, okay.
Plus, please.
Dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow further out of control.
My own.
You want to take the damage?
Yeah, but you also get a buff. Isn't it? Oh.
No, that one just does damage.
Right. I thought it was a buff too. No, clearly not. Look, there are so many pretty... Ah, stop that.
I'm fucking pointing it away from everybody.
I know, but you stopped on me for a second.
Yes, because I was trying to figure out where nobody was.
I know. It was funny, okay? Lord.
The dragons. It was ultimately destroyed. Well done. Since you did so well on your lesson, feel free to take something
So super, because I flew in super quick. I didn't even land, and I just started going through the hoops, and it was fine. But I guess maybe not always. Interesting. Time zones are fun, aren't they, Clem? Like, just, good lord.
That looks like something that'll knock me off the edge.
I mean, probably. It's a safe
Big breath attack, probably, maybe knock me back at some point.
It is a safe assumption.
It's not the weirdest thing that's knocked me back.
Let's see. No, just hurts. And because it's charged, it's ticking damage over time.
There is a portal in the capital city, Seeker, but until you get that, yeah, it's just a boat.
Yeah. Yeah, there is one in the capital, yes.
There, if you have dragon flying, you can go
You can get
to
straight
the
there and
capital
grab the portal and, yeah.
and come back. Or do you mean get there from Drano?
Ooh, okay, now that you've been to the Dragon Isles, check in the portal room.
Yeah, I wonder if it opens.
I wonder if it immediately opens. Check the portal. Actually, I think it does. Because I think I only did the dragon riding world quests on one of my alts and then half back to the garrison. And then from then on, I could absolutely take it. So yeah, it's in the portal room. There, if you're in Orgrimmar, there is one in the portal room. But I don't know if it'll be active for you. I'm not sure if you have to get to a certain level of exploration or something first. Way to find out! That's wonderful.
Priest is about to get
Thank you very
yoked.
Thank you for your input. Welcome on in.
Goodbye, Priesty.
Oh, it wasn't open. Could see it, but not use it. There you go. There you go. Interesting. Found it. Yeah, I couldn't click it when I tried last time. That's super curious because on my alts, literally all I did, I didn't even accept. I had the Dragon Isles Awake quest in my log because that's been there since the patch, pre-patch. Got on the boat, got off the boat in the Dragon Isles, and then immediately dragon flew to the only the world quests for dragon riding,
Yeah.
and then I halved. What?
You have access to adventure mode.
I do.
It's
It's true.
probably
It's probably because they're the
different.
first
Yeah.
first characters. That is true.
The priest and the demon hunter managed to get knocked off the edge.
All right, I've got a second. I'm gonna be right back.
Good night, Kraz.
Clear them out! They have ruined the place! So many
Okay.
birds! Help us get rid of them!
It's for all after first turn. There you go, Fisto. This is their first characters. So it won't be open for them just yet. There you go. Hello, Daz. Welcome back. Night, Kraz. Hope you have a fantastic rest. This portal should open after going to Valdrakken, so you don't necessarily need to complete the campaign, but you do need to get to Valdrakken. Sounds like it makes sense.
Might be worth going there just in case something bugs out again.
Yeah, that's a really good point.
Activate the goals for Lishrath. That is talent.
And save you what, 5 minutes each time?
Use them to get her
It's
attention.
busted. Yep. Guys in the chair. Yeah, this is Chair, most supportive member of the community. Immediately sounds like a plan.
Huh? At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
What is it with bosses and doing a full 180 when they cast something?
Fun.
Great balls of fire.
The goals are up. Take these.
I beg your pardon. Very rude.
Whoops.
What?
Stood in something.
Huh.
I didn't really want a 3-second stun. How does the tank anyway? That sort of stuff tends to be nasty and dangerous.
Not super great.
Stop using me as a ping pong ball.
Goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. Sit.
This is the right way, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop here because those are mobs I don't want to face with my face. Not until Jazz gets it.
Yeah, come back. I wanna cuddle you.
Go.
Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign
Poison
the
on
magics
the
of this
floor
place.
now. Sorry, had to move it out of your fire.
It's alright, I understand.
I'm not sure how much damage the poison does, but
I don't want to try. I don't want to test it.
not being dead, so it could also be a disorient, which would be really bad for everybody. Wouldn't surprise me if it was a disorient. It is a disorient? Good. Or bad, but good.
Working your record's already 372. Oh, I mean, I'll take it for transmog.
I got disoriented.
Take it for the happy brain juice noises.
I was in that? That's annoying. Sorry, Jack. Okay, so he pops up big and angry when you kill all the big flowers.
Yeah, it's the lashes.
I am fast. Detonation seeds. Okay, that's what the disorient is.
Perfect. We are just about... Wait! Itchy Straws. There is too much life
No,
magic.
itchy
What are you
straws.
doing?
Stress seems like they need some.
There is too much nature.
I know, right?
What
Like-
is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
Also, itchy straws is also irritated.
Yeah.
Big plant make little plant. No. No. Bad tree.
No heal.
Only die.
So this is a stack up boss because the little lashes spawn where people are.
Oh.
Yeah. We were all real close there because we were trying to get to like KOE the ones that spawned and they all
Thank you
spawned around
so
the boss.
much for your help.
Interesting.
Though, this all could
what I
have been
wanted.
avoided by someone not trying too hard.
No, that's not what I wanted.
What an overgrown
That's right.
statement.
Bunch of Beyblade dragons.
Greetings, New. Who are you? You are not registered here. This room is only for students.
I'm the new
These
prefect.
are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them. Think about
That's
what
peace.
you have done.
Thank you.
Demerit points for you. You will not pass the semester. Demerit points for you. Learn from this.
When my touch of death is 1 million damage on effect. That is ridiculous. That is so ridiculous.
Go to lead, love cleaving, touch of death. I'm assuming you're also running the trait that allows you to do it again. Within like 10 seconds. Ooh.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah. I got the single horn for the Drake.
Yeah, ditto.
It seems the parameters I wove into my out-of-office spell were a bit...
So we've got Nelfaris and Ruby Life Pools left.
Thank you for all your help in getting the school ready.
I've taken it. So take it before it disappears. Don't know. Depends. I think Ruby Life Pools is closer. So let's go there first.
Yeah, we can do that.
Hello, Apex. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. How are your shoulders? 3D9. They are. I don't know. Where did I get those? It might have been from a world quest. Yeah, it says zone rewards. Usually that means a world quest of some kind. I don't know. I've just, every time there's a world quest that pops up on a day, every day I just clear the map of world quests and stuff like that. I don't know. I've just earned it somewhere along the way. My memory's not good enough to be able to tell you where I got every piece of gear, unfortunately. But welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Or Obsidian Citadel. Yeah, there you go. Either or. No idea. Somewhere.
Apparently it comes from either the Obsidian Citadel or the Super Chest.
Which is literally what Jack just said in chat, yes.
They have not infiltrated too deeply.
That I said aloud, reading Jack's message. But yeah, either a super rare or Obsidian Citadel.
Reinforcements!
My eye level got pretty high in week 1. Just I got like reasonably lucky with world quests offering gear and also the mythic drops, mythic 0 drops. I only had a couple of slots that weren't epic after that, and then I managed to get a few drops from hunts and things like that. So if I then got a world quest or like a super rare dropping or something like that, that would have boosted up a fair bit. Because a lot of those rewards sort of scale depending on what your gear level is already. Yeah. And I'm doing well, thanks. Hope you can say the same. Disenchanting, I mean, yeah, but I prefer people use them for, like, gearing upgrades than for disenchanting, personally.
If only you could have understood the rights. I will not allow you to disturb Meladrusa's work.
What'd you get?
Jack traded me stuff because disenchanting. But one of them is a new transport. So I'll take it. Very happy with that. Likely wouldn't get it until next X-Pack as well because it's an Agi stuff. So I'm very happy with that. I'm at all times. My gear. Yeah, whatever I get. This is the thing. There have been purples I have been disenchanting that are giving me 4 vibrant shards. Not crystals. And I am maxed in disenchanting in knowledge. So it ain't that. If gear has procced to epic, like if you get a world quest item that's supposed to be blue and it procs epic, it will disenchant as though it's a blue. So don't DE your gear. You will not get gold for it. It is not worth it.
Consume you.
It's actual dog crap. It's not. It makes sense. It's a proc that's not technically. It's that item is not technically an epic. It is a blue that happens to have scaled up for you personally. Therefore, it disenchants as to what the blue or the original blue would be. There is logic behind it. There is actually like a logic argument in the programming.
Oh, you? What are you doing over here?
Why'd you hatch the? Oh, they hatch anyway, didn't they? I'll loot this for your loot, always. As long as I can actually, like, get something nice out of it. Like, transmog! Me some transmog!
Aggro back, please?
No. And she is a caster.
Be frozen and shatter.
I can't outrun it!
I'm miserable.
Wow, so.
Hi, the
See you
sun.
later. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I
Good
hope you
work,
feel a whole
champion.
lot better soon.
Now
Blunts,
that
thank
you've
you very
secured
much for the
pools
gifted
below,
subs.
I require
Much
your
appreciated.
aid
Enjoy
above.
your Ichabod pet. Enjoy. Touch, cleave, pull to aggro. There you go. So do the items you cannot use from rares that
The
happen to be epic.
exposed life pools are in
Shards.
grave danger.
I don't know.
A powerful
I don't think I've
primalist
gotten
is
any epics
attempting to
from
burn
rares
out the
that I've
nesting
disenchanted.
areas. You
Because all of
must
them have been
clear them
upgrades
to
that I've
get
just
to her.
stuck on.
I will keep watch from above while I confront the dragon who is leading this assault.
Sure.
Quickly, take the eggs. Save as many as you can.
Storm Breath looks so cool.
Just don't get hit by it while you're admiring it.
I was trying not to, but it was very
Yeah, like,
large and.
Kayla's butt.
Well, you just lost your healer, so quit you like on now.
That wasn't my fault.
Totally was.
I think.
Totally was.
Oh, it's the Cinder Weaver. You! Stop casting. Sure, let's just punt me across the map.
James, thank you. I will do my bestest.
Well done. You have secured the first pool. Now see to the others.
Yeah. Yeah. Certainly a monk thing.
He would have Touch of Death one of the smaller ads twice. And
So it
because
leaves nearby.
because it does 200,000 damage, and he did it twice within about 2 seconds, it completely overrode my aggro chart.
That's not cleave though. That's not what cleave means.
It there's a talent that makes it hit 4 targets nearby.
Was that an interruptible thing? What the fuck was that?
I don't know. What'd you die to?
Just a ton of stuff. Just no healing for a while. I think the healer was dead. Yeah. Can we make sure that doesn't happen
The
anymore?
dragon pitch slapped them twice. I don't know how.
Right. Just standing and hard casting in breath or something. Anyway, that's not how cleave. Like, that's not what cleave is. Cleave is touching a whole bunch of stuff in a range, like things that are near your primary target. That's what cleave is.
Yes, which is why he had Touch of Death the whelp to cleave it onto the big boss.
Right. So cleave from the original touch. Right. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
The way you explained it the first time, you didn't mention. All you said was
Clearing them out.
200k
Do
twice.
not let the
What is that?
primalist
Where's the cleave in
desecrate
that?
this hallowed space.
Missing information. It's alright, we got there. Touch of Death to 2 different whelps, which cleaved onto the boss, and the cleave damage on the boss pulled aggro off Jazz. 200k is the per target damage. There you go. Yeah, that is quite broken. I doubt there'll be hot fixes for that at some point in the near future.
It's an execute on a, what, 2.5 minute cooldown? Doesn't really
that.
need hot fixing.
Well, when it does that kind of bullshit, yeah, it kind of does. Especially if it goes forth and completely negates certain mechanics in raid fights and
Hurry
stuff.
onwards, champion.
Because if you have 4 monks, you can just send one over to this one over to that one, etc. That will absolutely, like, because it loves to try to prevent people from stacking any particular class to negate something. Yes. Yep. They can do that at the moment. I don't see it lasting very long. Much longer. Especially with the, like, if they don't know about it already, they are going to learn about it in the next half a week.
The last
It will
pool
be
is
used
safe.
in the race.
She is exposed. Attack that primalist before she can summon reinforcements.
It's not a single target. Yeah, I'm not looking for spoilers here because I haven't looked at the raid at all. But if there's any sort of boss that has ads or calls in ads or has some kind of totem it drops, which seems to be a really popular mechanic in the mythic dungeons, is a boss dropping a totem you have to switch and kill, or summoning an ad that looks like that behaves like a totem. If there's any of that in the raid, then it will absolutely, like, monks will be used to completely negate that.
That's what the monk's job was last season too.
Yeah, but not to this extent, not to the point that they're doing 1.5 million damage.
No,
That's
they could
ridiculous.
quite literally wipe out the entire ad pack on Painsmith Raz, whatever his name, in a second and a
No, not
half.
Razageth, that's the new Dynamic Dragon.
The Painsmith with the 4
Yeah,
ads.
no, I know.
They could immediately kill them.
Did it result in people stacking a bunch of monks?
No. Because
Well,
you
then,
only
okay,
need
here, that's the difference. So if you need more than one monk and people start stacking them specifically to negate that stuff, then they will take action. This is, I don't know what the decision was here, but we need to move that boss a bit differently, I think. There's a whole shitload of space over there and nothing here.
I was just moving where there wasn't any stuff, and then somebody blew up behind me.
Vile monster! I protected these life pools. No!
Perfect. Onwards. That's Soul Render. Right, not Painsmith, Soul Render. Still, boss in Sanctum that had 4 ads. Doesn't really matter. Point of the matter is, monks were used to negate it, and it wasn't fixed. Although, in order for them to do that, you also needed them to be stacked up, right?
You needed them to be stacked up, which required a Death Knight.
Correct,
And you
so,
needed
yeah.
all of the buffs on top of them. Like, it was completely correct play to nuke them with a monk and a Death Knight.
But it was more than just send the monk after it. There were steps that needed to be done. Maybe that's why they didn't bother fixing it. Because it required multiple steps. Whereas if at the moment, you don't need multiple steps, it's just send the monk. You need to interrupt that flash fire, it fucking hurts. It's on the flame channels if we can knock them out.
But Jack's also right. It was used on Painsmith as well to immediately detonate one of the,
Oh, the balls, yeah.
Like, that's what Touch
that's
of Death can do, remove an ad.
Should be removable ads. Or do enough damage that it pull the boss. Like, that's silly. Proportionally speaking, maybe killing off an ad was not a ridiculous amount of damage. Now, it is a ridiculous amount of damage proportionally. Compared to how much damage the rest of the group puts out and stuff. It's just ridiculous.
Well, it's always been proportional to the monk's health. So, the most recent... The most recent 40% HP buff may have thrown it out proportionally.
That's what I'm talking about. it's the damage that is disproportionate to everybody else's damage. So maybe they'll change it. They won't, I doubt, like, I don't think they'd take health away from the monks, but they might make it a smaller proportion.
Oh no, they've done that before.
Oh, they have? Okay. There you go. Maybe that'll be what they do then. But it
Monk is-
feels like it's a bit ridiculous and needs a fix.
Monk is one of the 2 classes that actually have health proportional damage scaling.
So they have nerfed their health before purely to do that, is what you're saying.
Yep.
Yeah. That's understandable.
That fire really hurts. Wait, it doesn't scale off of the monk's HP anymore? Sir, could you not just whack me for my entire HP bar?
In which case, nerfing your health would do nothing, and they need to nerf the damage. I think when it becomes active, is proportional to the health monk's health.
Well,
Like,
if Jack's
it
saying...
has health lower than yours, you can instantly use it.
Well,
But
that's the health proportionalness. Like, used to instant kill any mob that had lower health.
than you, yeah.
If
Useful
it
while
doesn't
leveling.
If it doesn't scale off of that anymore, is it just like an execute? Fuck, I really wish I had some space to move.
There's plenty of space over here.
Can't
lend you
get
space.
the... Just drag. Heals. That is still proportional to your HP.
Immolate witches!
Yeah, the damage is still proportional to your health, so because you have a ridiculous amount of health, you are doing a ridiculous amount of damage. That makes sense. Oh yeah, no, the activation, whatever.
Oh, yeah.
But,
The activation is no longer scaled based on your health, but...
yeah.
Thank you, champion. The life pools are safe for the moment, but the primalists are still a threat. We must be vigilant, lest we be caught off guard again.
That's, yeah. It was, yeah, that's exactly what it was used for. Let me check out my monk. Yeah, it's, something is not quite right there, basically. It doesn't matter exactly what it is, but something, somewhere in that whole thing is just a little bit ridiculous. And likely we'll see adjustments before the end of the race.
I don't really think it needs to be adjusted. Like, you still gotta... Now you have to lower the health below 15%.
If it becomes a thing where people say we won't run a Mythic Plus without a monk who is running a Touch of Death build.
That was already a thing. Monk has been S tier Mythic Plus since BFA.
Yeah, but people would still run groups without a monk. If it becomes to the point where they refuse to run without a monk, and Blizzard sees that reflected in their data, then they will make a change. Right. Shall we? It's the final countdown. It's final dungeon, but still. Huh.
sweet.
Intruders! Where have you come from?
Where did you go? Where have you come from, Kotanajo? Sorry.
Now Thalris belongs to the Kalashi now.
Yeah, Jack's linked a whole bunch of the Touch of Death related talents in chat. But yeah, there's a whole bunch that empowers it. That's why there's a whole Touch of Death build. But yeah,
Yes.
look, we'll see how it goes. I personally think that it's like putting all that stuff together just makes it quite a bit too empowered. Like it's a bit OP.
The point
but
is to make it as powerful as possible because it's the core of the multi-target build.
I understand that. However, as powerful as possible doesn't mean you need to be as powerful as fucking Alexstrasza. There is a limit to where it gets too powerful. That is a thing that exists. Whether or not Blizzard agrees is a totally different matter, and we will find out very soon, I imagine. Doing so much damage that you rip aggro off a tank 3/4 of the way through the fight, when you've had ample time to build that threat, and after the threat buff they gave you just this week, like that is just a bit ridiculous. I don't think it should do that much damage. I think that's silly. But that's just my personal opinion. You know, I'm sure there's a ton of people out there who'll be fucking raging if they even knock 2% of the damage off. So it's, you know. So, plays fire these days? I do, Giannis. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. What? Which class what? Sorry, Mephisto?
Which class are we discussing, I'd assume?
Well, yeah, but, like, we've just mentioned Fire Spec, which is Mage class, and then we're talking Touch of Death, which was Monk class, and then we're talking ripping aggro off a tank, which is DK class, so I wanted to know which class they were referring to with the phrase, which class, question mark. Like, it's a little too open-ended. Right? We've had a lot of discussions in the past 12 seconds, so... Convo moves quickly. I am, thank you. I'm having an absolute blast. This is the last Mythic Zero we have for the week. And then we've done our world tour. I wanna get... Oh, is that... No, that's not the one. Gotta trip him with it. That's right. I remember now. Ow! I'm dead. Oh, it's the Slayer eruption, yeah.
I will not be subdued.
Squishy. Powered and Monk. Windwalker Monk. Sleep class. Cool.
Shames me.
Good have to work. Usually does. Usually does. It's alright. Last dungeon. We will get there.
You up?
I am now. Just waiting for a res.
Well, I was just gonna run back if...
No, I'm good.
the guy walking into the room accidentally got the priest in combat, so I could battle with you.
So I think we're good. But I got a res from Jack.
The drawback of the ability isn't to tear threat. Like, that's not a drawback of the ability. It was just a circumstance of, you know, having a bunch of really low health ads that somehow didn't die the first time.
It just so happened to happen this time. It's not like a built-in drawback that it's designed to pull threat if you use it correctly. It just happened to happen.
If the touch had killed all of the ads the first time around, wouldn't have happened. It was specifically due to the second activation. Which, you know, makes sense, considering it did like 400,000 damage in less than 2 seconds. Oh, it was a double crit. Yeah, no wonder.
Oh, Lord. That would have been useful information to have a little while ago. That's hilarious.
Not a problem with the ability, just crit it. Fuck.
Oh, jeez.
I'm still surprised that the first crit didn't kill all of the worlds.
Yeah, agreed. They must have been just, like, right on that border of 15%.
That's kind of bananas.
Checking out logs. Gotcha. Makes sense.
Oh, crits per target. So the two crits just happened to land on the boss, did they? I mean, you could fix the problem by removing its ability to crit.
You could.
Because it's supposed to be an execute that does, you know, 35% of your health as damage.
Yeah.
Plus, you know, modifiers.
But the modifier is things like crit.
No, the modifier is just damage increase. But,
No, but crit is also a modifier. Like.
Yeah, but like, if it couldn't crit, which,
Yeah.
you know, something based on your health shouldn't be able to crit.
Yeah.
I don't know, when it says it does 35% of my health as damage, I expect it to do 35% of my health as damage. Or, you know, just outright kill them if they have less.
Yeah, but I mean, stuff that can't crit, you need a pretty damn good argument of why it can't crit. Because crit is like, you know, it's a whole ass thing on gear that you can't necessarily avoid. And if you're building your entire thing around Todd, then why would you not want half your gear to affect it? The main part of your routine, you know? Yeah. It would kind of suck. There are other things that are guaranteed to crit. So yeah, it's like a whole thing.
Yeah. Mr. Big Mace thingy. Really cool looking mace. Next thing you're gonna tell me is you're gonna tell me you provoked the boss.
That would be kind of funny. Kind of hilarious. There's what to last dungeon, final dungeon. Hey, Briggs, welcome back. Ah, well done, well done. Percent Jass's health is damaged. Jeepers. No. It's touch of death from a monk. It's 35% of Jack's health or Jas Jitsu's health, not Jassareth's health. Very different. Very different numbers. Welcome in, Nod. Hope you're doing well today. Don't know what you're talking about, but that's fine. Hope you're having a wonderful day and having fun.
Oh, you're running Burndos Brew?
Misdirect the healer. No! Not a crit. Bone Dust Brew. What is that?
If I remember correctly,
Yes.
it causes the target to take a secondary hit of 60% of the damage that you just dealt.
Oh.
As shadow damage. Like...
Right. So not only did you crit twice, you also then did additional... No?
Not a crit. Just the Bone Dust Brew.
Oh,
apparently you can't crit. I mean, makes
Oh,
sense. Like,
dear.
that's a lot of damage.
Jesus Christ. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Didn't cause a wipe. And that is what is important.
I was just really confused why the boss started chasing Jack around. I was, especially at that point in a fight.
Jack is doing just entirely too much damage, is why.
Guess there's probably a reason why they tell you not to run Bone Dust Brew. I believe Bone Dust Brew is also a % chance. Are these part of the boss? No.
No. They're two little packs of 3. That pat stops in the middle of the room, doesn't the other one on the other side? They don't cross over.
Good question.
We're about to find out. Yeah, they stop. Yeah.
That's good.
Whew. Good. Wonderful.
Probably gonna have to pull them anyway. So good. The Forge guy did not notice the lava elemental flying over his head.
Nerf Jack. I mean, appropriate. Leave the class alone, just nerf Jack. But also don't nerf Jack because, like, Jack's really helpful. Oh, Lord. Are we gonna pull that other pack of 3 or just try our best to dodge it?
It'll be fine.
I don't believe you, but
It
that's
won't
fine.
be, but it'll be fine.
Oh, dear.
Let's see what I have for you. Trim and punch.
Ow.
Heating up fast.
Alright, let's cut you back up here. Come on, come here. Come here. Good, Forge Master Gorek.
Just for you.
And now we stand here, so you knock me back into the exact same spot.
Trim and punch. Vent the forge.
Pretty sure you're supposed to knock me back.
Nah, suck it. Gonna take a shield.
I got a shield.
Nah, Windwalker. Especially Chris. Only. Only. It's fine. It's fine. Ugh. Lordy, I need sleep. I'm just so tired. So tired. It's fine. It's great. It's wonderful.
Yeah, Bone Dust is only 40% now. funky.
60.
No. Oh, those hurt.
Yeah. They're mobs.
Hit me a lot harder than I expected. No coming back.
Tomorrow you got this. I know, but it's still like another stream tomorrow. Like, I had 1 day off since what's it started? Since TF started.
Oh, it is 60%.
Oh. Sleep
Extra passive.
No, absolutely need time for sleep. Chronic illness will like own me if I don't give my body what it needs, like sleep and food and meds. Yeah, it will rebel to the point that I literally cannot do anything and will eventually end up in hospital. So no. It needs rest.
Wait, why are these elites slowed?
Suck it.
Look, I just like one rule to
Like
fit all of these.
consistency, yeah.
Like some of them can be slowed, some of them can be gripped.
You've just got to check. You just got to ask him politely. Hey, can I slow you, please?
So if I cast Chains of Ice on you, will it succeed or will it fail?
Correct.
You just go.
It's just
whack.
ask really politely, and you'll be right. Yeah, that fire stuff hurts. I've got 6
Surprising,
stacks of
absolutely
owl
no
on me.
fire hurts.
Yeah, molten vulnerability, 7 stacks. Yeah.
Okay, so pulling more than one of the plunderers in Mythic Plus is a bad idea. Which way do we go? This way.
There's a bird in here somewhere I think I need to take a selfie with. I know that sounds weird as hell. I think it's this dungeon. I could be wrong. Now that I'm saying that, I think it might be wrong. Although it might be in the last boss room as well. So taking normal days off, I assume. Well, the ones that I would usually take, yes. Once I'm back to work, I won't be streaming on the days that I work my day job, or on Saturday, because that's like housework day. Health IRL, not in-game, that is. Yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is, and that's where I will politely draw the boundary for today. I thank you for your care and consideration, and it is what it is. My answer for today. But so yeah, the that's pretty neat achieves. Oh, thank you for the biddy, much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, there's an achievement called That's Pretty Neat. And you got to take selfies with birds and bird watchers. And one of them is in a dungeon. And a couple of them are rares that will not spawn. Yep, they're pissing me off. Yeah, oh no, I am very much, oh, sorry, I didn't realize that was targeted on me. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. You gotta aim this at a wall.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, not into the corner of the room.
Well, guess where it's going.
No, there's a different corner at least. Tried to aim for the exit door last time we were here, which was not healthy. Why is the swirly blue and then it drops fire? That just, I don't like it. No, 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 no. That's right, it's nearly dead, it's fine. I'm just gonna stand over here and hope that it aims at me so I can just smack it directly into this wall.
After the freeze. Well, at least it went to the exit door this time.
Yeah, but it's still putting fire across the entire room, and I'm gonna have, yeah, like it's... That's fine. It's fine. I'm going to bet that when we clear the last boss, they're both gonna get achievements for Heroic and Mythic.
Maybe.
Because they did for Algatha. Oh, yes, that's it. Apex Blazewing. I need to take a selfie with it.
You gotta take a picture.
Yeah.
With the bird we're about to kick the butt of.
Yes. Can you stop?
I'm
I
stopped.
promise I'll be quick. I'll try to be quick.
I need healing anyway.
Just want to make sure that this is the... Make sure I get the... Got it.
Achievement get?
No, credit for this particular bird get.
Okay, fine.
Close enough, right? The other ones are rares. I've got 3 left. No, I've got 4 left, sorry. 3 are rares that I have never seen. And one of which is not even on Wowhead because we don't know where it exists. So I'm pretty, look, considering, all considered, I'm pretty close to that achieve.
Oh, that's why the mammoth shouldn't be standing in the fire. Yeah, that makes sense.
So there are a couple of extensions that will do it, that you need to have a website open and the website needs access to your microphone so that it can caption, and then it goes through as like an extension. What I use is something Jack put me on, which is an OBS plugin, which means that I free up an extension because there are limited extension slots on Twitch. So it frees up an extension slot and it does it in OBS. It does the captions in OBS and it sends it through, and then you can turn it off and on with a little button next to volume kind of thing. So yeah, isn't it cool? I am all about inclusivity and welcoming as many people as we can to the community. I know that closed captions aren't always accurate. The technology is not new, but it's still not like super accurate, especially when I speak at the speed that I speak and when I don't have an American accent. Because a lot of this shit is trained only on American accents, which is bullshit. But that's what it is. Yeah, but it's super, super awesome that it's an actual thing that exists. But yeah, if you type in like OBS plugin closed caption, you will find it easily. Very, very easily. Ow.
Thunder and lightning, very, very frightening.
No, it's not in Wowhead's database. If it was in something we had access to, it'd be at least in the database, but it's not even there. You cannot search for the NPC's name.
Should be in the raid and they just added it late. Maybe.
Quite possible. Well, yeah, it might be behind that time gating for what's it as well? The time gating for data that they mentioned in that engineering book, which is so cool. Sorry.
Royal.
So I was confusing me as a placeholder that never changed, possibly. I mean, it's still going to be dangerous. I'm going to go grab that, just for when we need it.
She doesn't like the fact that you're picking it up.
No, she doesn't. But I have to curse, so ha ha ha, suck it.
Oh, I can dodge that. Maybe it is. No? Yes.
I'm going to need multiple items, though, to break the shield. I'm not sure that, there we go. Well, it does look like the person picked it up. Which is good.
You guys have fun with it. I'm picking up some more loot.
Oh, don't do that quickly! I can't decurse that fast!
Oh.
Okay. Ah! I'm just gonna grab the next one for myself and decurse myself, but now I can't because everyone else keeps picking them up. That's fine.
Ta-da! We win.
Ooh, and I got a renewed Proto-Drake heavy scales.
I got a quest item.
What? Why?
Oh, I'm doing the thingy.
Oh, the thingy, good. Oh, the Notharis painting. Oh, the painting side quest. Isn't it lovely? Have you actually been reading it? Probably not.
No.
Are we up here? Oh, for the other painting, right. So we have a bird as well. That bird needs to die first, though, because it's going to ruin it once it starts doing that tempest. Yeah.
Well, at least I can say I didn't pull the bird.
No, I know, it's because they went round backwards. And I followed, and I was like, okay, here we go. good. Yeah, maybe. Catch up. Best of luck. Fix my voice. Yeah. Yep.
Oh, there's fire under me.
They went all the way into the out of mine attack. They did, and I love it. It's so awesome. Like that is so good.
Victory.
Especially for like storyline stuff. That just, it's really lovely. It means that I can actually partake in looking up things about new patches and stuff without worrying too much about having the whole thing spoiled for me. Which is
Let's
really
get out of here.
Okay, portal coming. Read quest what? Yeah, you should absolutely read the Dragonflight quests. They are phenomenal.
I refuse. Teleporter.
Epic sleep. We've still got 10 minutes. I'm amazed I managed to finish my whole bubble tea. I must have been talking slightly, ever so slightly less. Tanks can't read. That look, this is why I have arcane intellect. They get enough intellect that they can read, at least mildly. Okay? Go to bed? I will. Wah! Excuse me. I will. Alright, I'm gonna leave group. Very happy cracked full meal today. Very happy. Into search. Oh no. Yeah. Well, people are not doing super great with that, hey. It's like a whole thing. I wonder if I can find anything. Let's have a squiz, shall we?
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries
Buyout
old.
sniper. Or is it under browse? I can never remember. Reading. Wonderful. Vendor search. There it is. What? There it is. That was terrible. Please excuse me. I am very tired. Okay. Oh dear. Hello, Elvis. Welcome on in. Hope you are doing well today. Greetings. Buy that out. What are they vendor for? 40 gold or 40 silver. So I can take literally all of those. Before they're used with keys only disposed to the client on a need to know basis. This is such a bulletproof approach. I can't tell if that's sarcasm. Because I don't know much about the tech, genuinely. But it's a super cool, like, if it at least works a little bit, that's amazing. Megs, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Congratulations on your Ichabod. I hope you enjoy him, and I hope he brings you all of the luck.
By the Sunwell.
And best of times in your pet battles. Hope you're having a fantastic day. It's just a great tech. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, because I genuinely don't know about this kind of stuff, so it's like, is this actually, like, is it as bulletproof as people seem to be saying it is? Like, yeah, I don't know. That's cool.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
So many elemental modes. Oh, Jesus.
Moats?
Yeah, elemental moats. They sell for about 40 silver and something. Yeah, 40 silver, 65 copper. And there were 1,101. 1,101 of them on the auction house, and the highest priced was 40 silver. So even that one I'm making 65 copper thing, but a whole chunk of them I'm making like 10 silver or 5 silver profit. Not much, but
ridiculous.
that stuff adds up.
At least 2 centuries old.
That stuff adds up.
Hmm.
And then there was a plans Ceravite skeleton key up for 25 gold and at vendors for 50.
Come back with some better
So,
stories.
Wait, the Ceravite skeleton key came from a plan?
yes.
Yeah.
At least this one did.
Interesting.
I don't have.
If you find anything exotic,
1v1 me, Spider Bro. Why are all my PvP talents enabled here?
have anything ancient to trade. Needs to be at
Technically
least
makes data
2
mining a
centuries
crime
old.
in most countries. Oh wow. What? That's bonkers. Oh yeah, brilliant, because like some people don't, that's the problem. So my brain is default, don't assume anything. If someone has it there, great, but if they don't, I do not assume that they're being genuine, because so many people don't bother with tone indicators. So, and considering how many people come through here and drop 1 or 2 lines of chat every single stream, I can never tell. So I just assume across the board that nothing can be assumed. Dust.
The Cobalt assembly is so laggy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to kill the big boss thingy up here, and I've got like 3 seconds of delay. Ow. Okay. Stop with the fears, like seriously.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Fine, leave. I was done talking to you anyway.
Like, I'm being perma-feared at the moment, because I can't land an interrupt.
Oh, there's 39 of them at 50 gold on the auction house, and that's what it literally vendors for. Like, why? Ugh.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Probable and feasible on the other hand. It's always possible. You can brute force most things. It just takes fucking forever. It's probably faster to just play the game and unlock it that way than it is to try to brute force the thingamajig. Everything is crap. It's a matter of time and compute power for most things. Hey, Messi. Enjoy your information about the drops. Hopefully you get in there. I am wrapping up shortly, but for those who are here for the drops, I will absolutely be passing you on to another WoW streamer who has drops enabled. So do not fear, you will not lose out. Is technically uncrackable. Vendor search, you didn't have anything up with TSM installed. You mean you need the desktop application as well, but that's part of TSM. So as long as you've got all of TSM installed, then no. Well, yeah, but like some people can crack encryption and want to use it for fun, not for evil. You know, like that's the thing.
Not everybody's a bad guy.
Yeah, not everyone's a douche. Like it's well done. Congratulations on the new mount, Messi.
So-
and the key at some point it's inherently insecure. So what were you gonna say?
I have 2 maintenance buffs that are both activated with the same ability. And the one with the longer duration keeps on dropping off due to the lag.
Oh no.
It's just not recognizing that I'm refreshing the buff.
Refreshing! Yeah, no, that sucks.
Fuck off with the perma CC.
Having fun.
No, really not having any fun.
I know.
I just want it dead. It's worth a lot of red.
Hey, Canny. We welcome on in. Firstly, we do have interesting. We talk about a lot of shit. Everything from like deep and meaningful conversations about how life is hard sometimes, and that's okay. Right the way through to, oh my god, what is your favorite flavor of bubble tea? We talk about like a whole lot of stuff. I talk too much, but that's fine. No one else is actually talky except Jazz, because he's in Discord with me. But yeah, no, we it's like Fear Stream is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get, or whatever the quote actually is, because you've never actually seen the movie. But still, I don't know. We have a lot of fun here.
I'd really like to be allowed to play the game.
Where are you? What are you doing?
Robot Assembly.
Oh yeah, it's because you've got 1,000,001 fucking people there, and all of the calculations with all those ridiculous buffs. They've said that the lag there is unbearable and that they're trying to figure out how to fix it without just deactivating all the powers.
That's great. Broken. Turn off the big world quests here.
Oh, that's the whole point of the area, is to have the big world quests every so often.
No, just turn off the world quests. Everybody can grind their rep, and then once they're done with that, turn it back on.
No, then no one's ever gonna, like, the player base will never be done with that rep grind. Individual people can be, but then other people will decide, oh, maybe I should go grind that, and it will always be a thing that people grind up until probably the next expansion. It's just not how it works.
But you won't have everybody here at once, because the ring won't be worth it.
But not everyone is there at once anyway, which is why Valdrakken is also lagged to shit. Because there's everybody here too. They can't be in two places at once, obviously. It might just also be like the time of night as well. Are you finishing work slightly earlier this week?
Yes.
It might be best to do that like the moment you get home, because you have most of the people on our shards is going to be still at work, school, and that kind of stuff.
I just finished it. It took me 7 minutes.
Oh my god, 7 whole minutes. How terrible for you.
Of which 4 of them I was feared for. Like, I'm not joking about the perma CC.
I know. It's how much are you pulling?
1 boss. That was one thing that I couldn't stop the cast of, because that's how delayed my interrupt was.
Right, okay. Yeah. That's just that is a bit funny.
Like, players...
At least you can survive it, you know? I'd go in there, get feared once, and then I'd be a pancake. So, like, be thankful
the only reason I was surviving it was because there was a paladin behind me healing me.
Oh, good! Then you had help. Congratulations. Not many people get that, unless they're in a proper group. You got it done. It's fine. Moving on. Spend less energy on it. Said client has unlocked it. That was part of what the problem was with the lag early on in Dragonflight's launch, was that the client was constantly going, have I unlocked it yet? No. Have I unlocked it yet? No. Have I unlocked it? No. Have I unlocked it? No. That was what was causing the lag, as opposed to something has changed. Have I unlocked it? No. Something has changed. Have I unlocked it? No. That was the change they made, and that dropped a whole shitload of lag. You should definitely read the engineering blog that Blizzard put out just recently. It was a phenomenal read. A really amazing kind of insight into just how fucked game dev is, and how many like backups and plans that they have when things go wrong. I've been telling, because so many people in those first 3 days were just doing nothing but bitching in chat, and I'm like, look guys, here's the deal. It's run by fucking humans, and only so much can be done. Sometimes, yes, they know it's an issue, but knowing the problem is not even half the battle. Knowing that it's a problem is one step. Cool, we know it's a problem. What is actually causing the problem in the code? Good, okay, we found the problem in the code. How the fuck do we fix it? Nope, that didn't work. Nope, that broke 5 other things. Good. Okay, we finally found a fix. Does it work on everyone's clients that we have access to for testing? Yes? Good. Now we push it live. Can it be done as a hotfix without anyone knowing? Does it have to be a shutdown? How long does the shutdown have to be for us to make this change, etc.? Like, it's such a big job and people do not appreciate that. And I've been banging on about this for such a long time, but especially in the last 2 weeks. And there are a lot of people, not necessarily anyone here, but there are a lot of people in the community who just don't want to hear it. They just want it to be flawless right off the bat. And I mean, if you want that, don't play video games because it's not possible. Like, it just isn't gonna happen. Anyway, you already have the pet. No, that's okay. Celebrate for other people. Like, yay, people get free shit. That's amazing. Who cares? Like, you've already got the mount. Wonderful. That's awesome. You have a mount that other people didn't have, and now they can join you in appreciating how awesome it is to have that mount. Cinematic only to be. It's good to me. Yes. Well-versed in controversy and civil discussion. Perfection. As long as we keep it respectful here, and that's like, you know, discussing ideas and not like specific people is usually a really good plan. Like, we talk about politics a lot, but a lot of the time it's not about whether we prefer one party or another or what we agree with or disagree with. It's about like how the actual systems of an election work differently in different countries. That kind, do you know what I mean? It's, yeah, very, very interesting discussions we've had. Lots of people have learned a lot of new things, myself included. Yeah, so I did 670k damage to the boss within a GCD, says Jack. That's what happened when he pulled the threat. 670k damage in a GCD. That's ridiculous. Hello, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Well done, Arcani. Congratulations. I mean, like, it's fine. It'll be fine.
You got any idea how this cleansing thingy for the churning wild waters is supposed to work?
Yes, I do. Don't kill it. Go near it, tag it as softly as you possibly can, and drop your totem. The totem has to channel onto it. Other people's totems can also work, and then once it channels and makes it friendly and it fades away, that's when you get the credit for it. Don't kill it. I made that mistake. Took me a second to figure out what you were talking about, but that's it. You gotta drop your totem. The heal's usually perfect. Perfect. That's usually plans during the Christmas period. Sleep. Mostly sleep and food. Mostly sleep and food. Potato in the curry, that's it. In a potato to do the coding. Also distressed by anything external. Sure, but I mean, there are things that can literally, like, legitimately do damage to people's futures, and I think they have a right to be distressed about that personally. But again, my point of view. You've got a different perspective, and I have a different perspective, and that's okay. That's ridiculous damage. Ridiculous.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Yes. Goodness gracious. Sel, thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. We should say exactly. Look, it's all about that mutual respect, right? Like, I can respect that people don't like bubble tea, even if they're wrong. As long as they respect that I love bubble tea and am right. No. Joking about the right and wrong bit, but yeah, no, that's all it is, right? It's one of those things, like, you know, I will 100% respect, like, as long as you're not harming anybody, I will just respect you and your stuff and let you be. Just don't hurt people. We're good. Cats, really, yeah. Toddler-aged cats is because, like, toddlers are just a time, and cats are worse. So, like, toddler-aged cats is even worse. It's rocking both times. Oh my god. Bubble tea for everyone unless, you know, you're allergic to tea or sugar or, like, diabetic or, like, you know, there's, like, there's levels. There's levels. Oh, it was so good. It was so good. I have my advent calendar of tea for the month, and it was today's tea. I'm excited to see what the 12th brings. This is just, can we appreciate? So, like, it is utterly beautiful, but then also, trying trying to alt tab so I can see my camera, so I can see what you're, yeah, there we go. And then it's like gorgeous on the inside. It's like, can you see the beautiful patterns? And then it opens up that way. And each of those doors, like, it's a door like, oh my god, I pushed it close. A door like that, and it has like a single individually wrapped tea bag inside. I'm good. Mum's tradition, because we live interstate, Mum's tradition is sending me an advent calendar every year. Every year. She has never missed a year of me having an advent calendar, and I am 32. 32, and I've never not had an advent calendar. How awesome is that? Life. You're playing NA or EU? I'm in Australia, and Oceanic servers are a part of the North America / like Americas / Oceanic region. Yes, yes, Crow. It's so sweet. It is, Channy. It is the sweetest. Okay, we are gonna do the thing. I just realized that's been playing in the background, which is not good. But we are gonna do the thing where we raid.
By the Sunwell.
Ah, Jags, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Much appreciated.
Sunwell.
Congratulations on your Ichabod pet. I hope you enjoy it. We are going here. We're going here because they have drops enabled and they are lovely. I'm going to bed. You don't have to go to bed, but especially if it's like a different time zone. But I'm going to bed. Sometimes people in NA, sometimes they do, yes, but I don't. Hello, Neri. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Do you have more of those calendars for scientific purposes? I personally do not know, but the store might. If you're looking to purchase something for yourself, that might be a thing. But no, I have an advent calendar that I open a door each day and have tea, and I drink it on my Instagram stories. You should follow me on social media. Not because I am a soulless influencer who wants more numbers, but because I'm trying to go full-time.
By the sun.
Full-time content creation would be like that. Jack, thank you so much for the resub. Oh my god, 20 months. Also hype train. WTF. Sure. While that hype train is running, I would like to be a full-time content creator. I've been doing this for nearly 7 years. It's my 7th streamiversary at the end of February next year. Nearly 7 years. And I feel like I'm in my element. I feel like I'm doing the right thing, surrounded by the right people, and I feel content for the first time in my life. And that's huge. Again, you know, I'm 32, and nothing I've ever done before, none of my work or any of that kind of stuff, my studies, all that, none of it felt as right as this feels. I love it. I'm not bad at it. I'm still learning. I'm always, and will forever be learning. But it feels right. And so I would like to do it as my full-time career. In order to do that, and not survive on subs, because subs, I mean, don't get me wrong, I am so grateful for every subscription. It means that there is somebody out there who believes in me and my content and wants to support me in doing that, and also gain access to potentially a pet or emotes and a badge and all that kind of stuff, right? So I am very grateful for every single sub. However, I am also keenly aware that every single sub is coming out of a person, like an individual's hard-earned money, and it's their fun money, right? So they pay their bills and their essentials and stuff, and whatever they have left could be used on anything entertaining and fun, or savings for big things and stuff like that, and they choose to give me a portion of that of a month. And that's huge. So instead of building my career on the backs of other hardworking people and taking a small portion of their income every month, businesses have marketing budgets, and those marketing budgets have to be spent. It's a way that business works. If you don't spend the whole thing, the company decides you don't need the whole thing, and they give you less money next quarter or whatever. So they try to spend all of it. It's got to go somewhere. Why not fear? Why not fear? Why not sponsorships? And well, sponsorships basically. Sponsorships take all sorts of different forms and stuff like that, but a big one is, you know, cash for content. They pay me, I create content, they're able to share that on their socials and stuff like that, and also they gain access to you guys, my amazing, engaged community, who actually, for some unknown reason, listen to what I have to say occasionally. So when I'm approaching these companies, or when they decide to approach me, one of the really big things, that the first things that are taken into account is, how many followers does she have? And on which platforms? Followers on Twitch, followers on Twitter, followers on Instagram, followers on Facebook, followers on TikTok, followers on or subscribers on YouTube, different terminology, whatever. So all of those numbers, that's really, really important. Once I cross that threshold, like once they go, okay, she has enough followers, the next thing they do is reach out to me and ask me for my engagement rates. So an engagement rate is like, if you look at how many interactions, how many likes, how many comments, how many shares, compared to how many followers you have. And that turns into a percentage, and that percentage needs to be large for them to be like, okay, we're happy with that. Here is some money. Please make us something beautiful. So when I ask for follows on socials, it's not just because, hey, look, pretty numbers, self-validation. It's because that's how I go from what I'm doing now with a day job and streaming in the night to working the stream full-time, for getting more sponsors on board and creating better content and having more time to learn and study how to improve my craft and to just grow. So I would love some follows on all the socials, if you wouldn't mind. And not just for me, any content creator out there that you really enjoy their content and you want to see them grow and succeed and all that kind of stuff, follow and engage with them as well. It's free. It is the best free way to support your favorite creators, is to follow them and engage with their posts on any platform. You have an account, and I'm happy to use, obviously, if you have like a private account and you don't want to use it like that, that's okay, no judgment here. But if you have an account on a platform and you're happy to use it in that way, do it, because it helps so much. Oh my God. And I'm going to stop talking now because my jaw really hurts. We're gonna do a raid. Hashtag full-time fear. That's it. And we're gonna put it on a shirt. If I get there, when I get there, we're gonna put hashtag full-time fear on a shirt. Yes, fear's fucked up February. It's coming. Speech. Yes. Thank you. Happy sleep, seeker. Look after yourself. Yes, take care of yourselves before you take care of fear, which is why we plug the socials, because it's free. Good. All right. Wonderful. Perfect timing. Smack. And Twitch. Oh my God. Test can fear spell. No. Twitch raid. Here we go. Grab your copy paste if you don't have the Fiamma hype emote, either because you're not subscribed or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, both of which are totally okay. You can still copy and paste the whole message, delete where it says Fiamma hype because it won't work, you don't have the emote, and then replace it with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote and drop it into Hydrax's channel. When we get there, Hydrax does a hell of a lot of keys. Obviously the mythic season is not here yet, but it looks like they're doing, it looks like he's running, he's gearing up, which is going to be awesome. And then next week he'll probably start doing runs, and then week after maybe he might start doing viewer keys. So if that's something you're interested in, definitely check out Hydrax. He's lovely, really, truly lovely. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. Follow Fia on socials. And I will see you tomorrow for a stream. I don't know what we're going to do, but we'll figure it out tomorrow. And,
Jungle love.
all love. Bye. Bye, guys. Why is the button?
Pikachu!